Good morning, Matthew. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Wednesday. I hope your day is going good. Today's actually Wednesday. I thought yesterday was Wednesday, but today's Wednesday. Gonna be a huge Woo Yeah Wednesday in the SDSO, and we're looking to patrol with our best bud Harvey today. Can't wait. Daft, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Surely nothing will go wrong. Surely no, I got that message in command like as I was ending stream, and I was like, welp, gotta go. But actually bummed about that because I really liked Harvey. So Neil will have to deal with all that today. Neil will have to deal with all that. But Neil knows because we had to get alerted in command, and then I had to get alerted about some people wilding on off duty because of it. He stole another bit by dying. Fucking. He was the future. I know. But I think Nesk has a lot of IRL stuff going on right now, so probably why he did it. But who knows? Who knows? We'll deal with that later. For now, I wanted to play some Bryce. And today, we have the LGX COOKOFF finale. So, big day planned for the day. We got Bryce, we got Neil, we got LGX COOKOFF, we got more Spider-Man. Big day, huge day, diverse day. I'm looking forward to it. Basil's alive. Bryce-topher Miller. What is better, sandstone or lamstone? My stones. So we could say Taco Tuesday now. Huge. Yes, LGX COOKOFF is today. Mungo cannot be here, unfortunately. And oh, Kiki's home. We can't push anything back though. Can't push anything back, so the show must go on without him, unfortunately. It'll be Theo. No, it's not a spooky cook-off. It'll be Theo, Nikita, and Flo. That is all who is going to be there. It's gonna be good. I won't say what it is yet, just to keep some suspense to it, unless someone has already talked about it already. Just wanted to see if my shit was towed.
Hey, Bryce.
Hey, dude, how's it going?
Going well. Just woke up and relaxing, you know? Not a bad way to start the day.
Not a bad way at all, dude. Not a bad way at all. I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you.
Yeah, 11 months or so.
11 months is just
it's a long time.
Is today the first day you've flown back into the city in 11 months?
Yeah, I flew out, didn't have time to visit, had lots of stuff. Flew back about 2 weeks ago and started studying to become a lawyer, so.
Well, congratulations. Best of luck with that. It's good to see you, brother.
Thank you. Good to see you as well. How's life been treating you? Other than a interesting bachelor party?
Very interesting bachelorette parties. I, not guilty, by the way, not guilty.
I know, I was there.
Yeah, Booba's still mad about that.
How much of a jealous person is that man?
Booba hates me, but Booba's also been on a warpath for...
No, not only Booba, but the fiance.
Oh, yeah. He's got some insecurity issues for sure.
Yeah. Hey, Irish.
It's a thing.
Hey, what's good? Could you watch over this bike for a sec?
Sure,
as long as it's not illegal.
I did not steal this bike. Wink. Here's a free joint.
Wow.
I love it. Could you sit on it for a brief second while nobody's around, just so that a local doesn't...
I can't.
Just like sit on it and then stand off it.
I can do this and then get off.
Yeah, and then get off. Yeah. I'm just worried about locals. They get very fucking grabby around here.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I can't really help out with some stuff like that anymore, you know? I don't really want to be an assessor to anything and not get my bar license.
What made you want to be a lawyer, by the way?
While I was traveled away, I was sorting out tons of things and had to deal with the court system a bit. And I like the idea of being able to help people. And then I came back to the city and was talking with people about it, and then I saw how police are treating defendants not as, innocent until proven guilty, but in 99% of cases, the other way around, right? Like, their first thought is, oh, you're guilty, right?
Yep.
And
The cops
There you
are.
go.
I don't like that.
There's something.
Thank you.
Sad Panda, thank
Have
you
a
for
good
the
one.
9 months.
A little gift for the fair.
Thank you.
It's shiny.
Oh, nice comment.
Give me a aquamarine.
Wow.
Yeah, not bad. But yeah, so that's kind of why. And I don't think I've done, a wrong choice by that, because
New
holy
job,
shit,
though,
the
Sad
police
Panda,
try and
hell
slap
yeah.
things on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, the cops are. Like I said, Boob is not the only one that's kind of going on a warpath. There's, I don't know, maybe there's something in the water or something. I don't know, but.
I don't know. I've known him for a long time, right?
Mhm.
But it seems. So I came back to the city, and while he's the same, he's a lot more serious than I knew him in the past, and he's a lot more. How do I say it? He seems to be, like you say, on a path of redemption for something. I don't know what it is, but he's clearly pissed about something.
Yeah, who knows, dude? Who knows?
Yeah. Well, I'll let you get to it. I also need to find some food before I pass out. So
Sounds good, brother. I'll see you around, okay? Congrats on the new job, Sad Panda. New jobs are always exhausting at first, but you'll get the hang of it and you'll get used to it, and be killing it in no time. All right, let's do Bryce's morning errands. And 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. That's a Twitch baby. Let's go Maximus Daximus. Stock looking good, except for special surprises. I need to order more. Everything else is pretty solid. Damn. Looking good, looking good. Nice that Kiki's back. Kiki's gonna Kiki was here for the engagement. She was a part of it. I was trying to think of things that Kiki wasn't here for, but honestly, I think it's just like the court case and Basil and Shirley weirdness. And Harvey, I guess, but I don't think Kiki really... Well, actually, no. Kiki was friends with Harvey's wife. Or is friends. Classic Kiki, though. Coming back and then... getting hit immediately by sad stuff. Love tour. True. But I mean, Bryce kind of missed that, too. EMS can never be happy. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. 130 people on the server today. Better than how yesterday was, I suppose, where it was like, what, like 110? 107? MS are the drama club kids on the server, full of drama club kids.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, people come around all the time trying to be a part of something. I mean, I'm just
not feeling natural.
Yeah, and I'm not going to not.
More people returning. Slowly but surely. Yeah, yeah, true X. We'll get some food and then I'll call people. Feel like you passed your curse on to Kiki. Oh, like when I leave, horrible things happen. Maybe, yeah. I don't remember the last time I left that bad things happened. Nice. Besides maybe like, I think Jeffy dying. When I tried to leave, or was I leaving? Was that just like a random trip that McLovin and I were doing? Rose's death as well? Yeah, that's true. Like big trips, yeah. Big time off, whenever I take it, I feel like major things happen. To Maldini's. I don't want to spoil it for people that haven't played it yet, because I understand that some people don't want to watch me play Spider-Man because they want to play it themselves. And this isn't spoilery, but my god, is that game amazing so far. You know, pun intended. That game is fantastic, like 10 out of 10 so far. Graphics, story, gameplay. It's so good. It's all I could just swing around that city for hours, honestly. Hell, I just might. I'm spoiled now. Yeah, you know what? You guys are spoiled today with great content. Who do you guys think's gonna win the cook-off? We know Mungo's not gonna win. Oh my god. Fuck. I was gonna do a bit. Damn. I didn't get home until late last night anyways. I was gonna do a bit for Mungo. Are you following me, Isaac?
Get food?
Everywhere else is closed, dude.
Yep, I've gone to Roosters, I was a burger shot, and now here.
Fuck, I was gonna do a bit
At least
for
there's
Mungo.
people here.
I hope so.
The thing is, the parole just makes it like so I can just go and do sprays. Really silly. I don't think they care what they're doing anymore.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, hello.
Can I get
Hello, how are you?
Don't
two
know.
curry
I have something
combos,
odd to
please?
say.
2 curry
I
combos
should
coming right up.
told that
Thank you.
I got told that I should say that Ilana Ramirez sent me, and therefore
Please
should
swipe.
get a free meal. I don't know why.
I don't know who that is, so.
She told me that too.
Yeah. No.
Oh my
Yeah, I was like, I was like,
Who is
huh?
she?
Nonetheless, can I have
Photoshop?
katsu
No, you know what I was
Why don't
gonna
you get a
do?
Discount anyway.
Yeah.
It's right?
It's
Fuck, I
why
might
it was
just
just
make it
more
on
like
stream.
interesting to say
Thank
than
you.
actual, valid to say.
So it's for each one, right? 444.
Potentially.
That's easy.
Your food is on the tray. I hope you have a fantastic ooh day.
Thank you
Give
so
me a-
much. I appreciate it.
There was,
Have a good one.
Now, you know how like during like the Oscars or Grammys or award shows or something, for everybody that's like past that year, they'll do a montage of like black and white photos of everyone and play like sad music in the background. I was gonna do something like that for Mungo for not being able to be a part of it today. I was gonna edit it last night, but then I completely spaced and McLovin and I didn't get home until late. I suppose I could make it right now because it's not going to take long, but like, you know, the surprise is gone. Voting for Mungo. Plus Harvey. I could include Harvey. Fuck. I'll hold my vote until I see the dishes. Fair. Yeah, Mungo's not getting a vote. And I tried to get Troms to replace Mungo and like just pretend to be Mungo, and then nobody was gonna question it, but Troms couldn't do it. He's still traveling himself too. Oh. I don't know. Hello.
Hello, what are you doing?
I just got food and did some morning errands.
Okay, can I bother you for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, where are you? Is this you right here?
Oh, hi.
Wow!
Kinda weird.
Kind of strange.
Here,
we just came. Okay,
Come here.
Where am I following?
Hello.
All right.
What's up?
So, Herbie's birthday is on Halloween. I want to film something for him, so I'm
Have you
getting
guys
clips
talked
of
yet?
people. I did get a message from him.
Yeah, I got a message too. He said.
What did your message say?
He said, Bryce-topher Miller. What? I don't know if I should say my. I don't know if I should say my message.
Why?
Well, you have us on edge now. How about Shirley goes stands over there and you tell us?
What's your message say? What's your message say?
Well, it's a long one.
Okay, let's hear it. Unless you don't want to say it out loud and you want to send it to me.
This is a safe space.
What's up, mofo?
No judgment here.
Yeah, I'll just send it because it's kind of, I don't know. I don't want to, like, anyway. There you go.
Can I read it out loud?
But his birthday's on Halloween, and I'm recording nice messages for him, so I need you to say something nice.
So you guys haven't talked yet?
Not face to face yet.
Weird.
No. Bryce!
Sorry for my lack of replies. I figured having our small talk at night would help quell your fears. But you know I'm not upset at you, and that I love you, Lemmy. You've done nothing wrong to me. Nothing at all. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't doing anything bad towards you after what happened and what was said at the trial. I've been super busy reading my design catalogs. I think I'm on the verge of something really cool. Love you too. I'm all good. And I hope you are as well. We'll talk when we talk, but it doesn't need to be a big deal. Everything is fine on my end, just for communication and clarity's sake. I love you, Lemonade. Gross.
Lemonade?
Gross.
Oh my goodness.
What did your message say?
It just said Bryce-topher Miller.
It did not just say Bryce-topher Miller.
Well, I guess
You're
you'll never
lying.
know, Shirley.
Bryce!
Listen, Shirley, if I wanted to tell you, I would tell you, okay?
Wow. You went to start telling me, and then you said...
Yeah, and then I
I'm not
thought
gonna
about
tell
it
you.
and figured I probably shouldn't tell you yet.
Yet?
Yeah, that's your guys' own shit to talk about. You'll know soon.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Sorry for bringing it up. I know it's gonna bother you for the rest of the day.
Yes, yes, it will.
It's nothing bad. Just relax, okay?
Me relax never. Okay, come over here and stand in front of some pumpkins.
Wait, no, I want to do my video in my chair. Shits and giggles.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Okay.
I jumped up a mountain for him.
I'm assuming that that's a gift for Shirley, so I don't want... Bryce doesn't want to say it. Or he's asking me questions about Minecraft. I need an outfit for this chair.
Dion, are you following? Dion, he's following.
Looking cool, Bryce.
Secret. Don't tell anyone this. It's secret. It's super secret. Super secret. Okay. You know what you're gonna say?
What is this for? I don't even know. Is it just saying nice
his
things for him for
birthday.
his birthday?
Yeah, wish him a happy birthday. It's his birthday.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Okay. Whenever you are ready, go ahead.
All right, just count me down.
And action.
Happy birthday.
That it, bro!
You did the same thing as me.
I think that's pretty good, actually.
You just want a happy birthday.
Was perfect. The delivery was amazing. I really felt it was from the heart.
Okay. All right. That's great.
Cool.
Perfect. Okay.
All right.
Great. Love it.
Glad we were able to do this.
Uh-huh. Thanks for taking time out of your day to do this.
Yeah, no problem.
You know, that busy schedule and everything.
So meaningful.
I saw Kiki's car at her shop. Should we go run in and attack her?
Kiki.
I'm gonna go see Kiki's. God damn it. Her shop was locked.
What the heck? Oh!
Hello.
Are you at your shop?
I am. I was just replacing a couple doors. What's up?
Open up. It's the police.
What do you mean? You're not the police.
The police are outside.
I don't see. Oh, there you are. Ah, okay.
6 Sherlock Holmes cosplay.
Oh, well, thank you.
Almost.
Not
Wait,
the intention,
another.
but oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
you can try. No!
But was unable to do it.
I'll stand still.
Kiki, you survived Balto's cage.
I was not in a cage.
Yeah,
I
sure
wasn't
you
kidnapped.
were in Rhode Island.
I was.
Okay. All right, Kiki. Okay.
Oh my God! Stop it.
Glad you're safe. How was your escape?
I hate you.
What? Okay, fine. How was your time away?
It was good. I needed it.
Great to see you.
Good.
Thank you.
And
No, it was good. I really needed the time away.
good. And now you're back and you're redecorating your store.
Oh, well, I was just replacing a couple doors because, you know, it was set on fire, so I needed to replace it.
Yeah, I heard about that and some other stuff. And
Yeah, it just, it kind of happened, like, as I was getting ready to leave, so I just kind of said, fuck it, and locked the door and walked away. Yeah, I've heard a lot of stuff happened. Like, let's see, where's, Dr. Ryan Wilson? 8 days ago, Shirley Lemons was in the ICU.
probably get a couple of those.
4 days ago, Veronica Westfield was in the ICU. Let's see, what else? I guess you broke into a house to do a surprise bachelorette party for Shirley?
Yeah, we may have handcuffed
Wait, we broke in? You said you rented it.
Not guilty in court, by the way. Not guilty in court.
Uh-huh.
I trusted you.
You were dead at some point? Question mark?
No, I disappeared for 2 hours. And fucking Tanner told everyone I died.
Yeah, there's a whole black and white poster with a picture of you that says R.I.P. Bryce Miller. Let's see.
I broke my left wrist.
I'm
All about you,
so
Shirley.
proud of you, sweetie. How did you do that?
Finn.
No.
Finn, how did you break Shirley?
Well, I might have accidentally hit her off a mountain with my car. But it was an accident, and that is exactly what did happen. But, she landed on her wrist, broke her wrist. Then we sung James Blunt for like 10 minutes. And now we're here. Yeah, that one's my bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Whoopsie doodles. I've been forgiven, I hope.
You've been forgiven?
I think so. Have I been forgiven, Shirley?
Let's see.
There you go. Forgiveness. Forgiveness.
Apparently people were saying Basil hated women.
Yeah, Basil, TLDR.
He's also in bed half naked with Father Tanner in some of these pictures.
Didn't they make out or something?
There's a picture of them very close.
Yeah, basically, there was a court case that for the bachelorette party thing. Not guilty, by the way. Not guilty in all counts. L booba L. And during it, Basil did some shit and got in a lot of trouble and got some serious jail time and was deemed in the court of law really insecure and some other stuff. And, you know, it may have caused some issues.
It was horrible.
It was really funny. It was really funny.
What did he go to jail for?
Felony obstruction of justice, misuse of 911, and something else. I think.
Oh, because he wasn't invited to the bachelorette party.
I mean, the groom doesn't typically go to the bachelorette party. That's the point of the bachelorette party.
Saying.
He called Booba and fucking told Booba that we were breaking into this house. And then...
But why?
Because he was sad that he didn't get invited to the bachelorette party. You stupid.
Oh my god, I forgot how to spell bachelorette party for a second.
Trying to think of what else.
Here you go. Apparently, Harvey Holden was murdered last night.
What?
Who?
Yeah, Veronica's husband.
Oh, okay.
Oh my
that's terrible.
gosh.
Okay.
Yeah, they were already all sent to jail.
Well, they caught them
Well,
all?
Tanner got married.
Who did
Yeah.
it?
I don't have confirmation, only assumptions based on some text messages and also a history. But Bundy was saying that like 4 or 5 people were being sent up to prison. So
Damn, that's terrible.
he was thrown from a helicopter. And I guess his last words were dispatch Mark 97713 Alpha.
Going out
my
like a true
God.
champ. I mean, Tanner got married. That happened.
Tanner
That part I already knew.
Tanner
Yeah.
thought he
Well,
got
and then
married
it's not.
and had
yeah, and then it
premarital
wasn't
sex,
legal.
and then figured out that
What do you mean it wasn't legal?
Yeah, it wasn't legal.
Mm,
'Cause
from the people who did it.
stupid people.
Stupid
Oh.
people who did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it wasn't legal, so he he had a crisis about it. But they're
Yeah, 'cause he had
engaged still,
sex.
Okay.
so they're gonna get married on like the 18th of November or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. All right.
Yep.
And that's what you missed on Glee.
I see that Shirley repaired my car every time that Basil took it out, even though I asked him not to.
Oh.
Well, I will
Yeah.
say he only ever took it out when we all were with him. It was
Okay.
like me, Easton, Tanner, him. And mainly it was because I was either hurt or injured and we needed a car with a lot of people to transport me because EMS wasn't available.
Or I didn't have any cars.
Gotcha. Crazy that you didn't have any cars.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But yeah.
So all in all, I missed some pretty horrible things, but not as many horrible things as I could have missed.
Yep, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
Bingo.
Okay. Well, that's it's better than I thought I was going to come home to.
Yep.
What did you think you were gonna come home to?
I don't know, worse.
The core
I'll
group
never-
is alive and well.
Yeah,
I'll never forget the time that both Bryce and Tessa went out of town, and when they came back, I had to tell them that I was being taken to court for first-degree murder that I hadn't done.
And I had to fucking move houses because Aurora died on my property.
Yeah, I'll never forget that one. So anytime that I go out of town, I get worried that I'm gonna come back to someone going, "Hi, Kiki, I'm being accused of murder." Ha ha ha.
I mean, honestly, pretty good week. At least it was just Harvey that died.
Okay, well it's Veronica's husband. So
Like
Veronica's
Veronica.
pretty. We love Veronica. She's pretty
Yeah.
fucked up over it.
Yeah, I like
Well,
Veronica. Didn't like Harvey.
That unfortunately was kind of the consensus.
He was an interesting fellow.
He certainly was. Yeah.
Yeah, that guy sucked.
I'll never forget the time that he got into the car with me and Bundy because Bundy kept not answering his calls, and then Lennon and I needed to have a talk in the car, and Bundy said, "Get the fuck out of my car," and he wouldn't. So then when he finally did, he complained about it, and Bundy nudged him at like 3 miles an hour with the car, and he almost died. And Veronica just grittied on him. Pretty
Oh my
much.
goodness.
Yeah. Pretty
was-
sure I know who did it.
It was just a cop.
Well, welcome back. Whee!
Well, thank you.
How's the store looking? I'm gonna peek.
I haven't
peek.
really. I haven't. There's nothing
I
to
have
peek at.
keys. Peeks. Fuck,
What do you mean
I
you
don't
have keys?
Thought I had
There's
keys.
nothing to peek at.
I thought you were doing new doors and stuff.
Well, I had literally just put down one door when you called me.
Oh, okay. All
Yeah,
right.
there's nothing to really look at.
Well, I just
everything
wanted
got-
to say hi and welcome you back. I'll let you get
I
back
can hang
to...
out.
Oh, okay. Shenanigans.
Yeah, let's do it. I literally started my day with being picked up by Odessa, and then Odessa getting called by a serial killer, so she dropped me off.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. I was like, I've been back for maybe 20 minutes. I don't feel like dealing with that right now.
Okay, well, you should follow us to Bryce's
I kind of want
house
to edit
here,
this.
where we park our cars away. Or no. to the
I kind of want to
Richmond,
edit
and
this
then,
Mungo video. I'm
we'll
trying to
take
think if I'll have enough time.
everything at the Richmond.
I'll
You
need
can
a
Bryce's
dip.
car? No,
I'll,
Bryce is at his house.
I'll dip when we go to the Richmond.
I'll do it after the PD meeting. I'll do it after
Okay.
the PD meeting.
Sounds good.
Stop jaywalking.
Never.
I'm calling the police.
You see nothing. You see nothing.
You know what? Yeah, I'll have plenty of office hours. Fuck, I want to do this thing. 'Cause it'd be funny for the video. What the fuck, Kiki? Go back to Rhode Island.
My goodness.
Picture with Rip, easy?
He
Nah.
is, he is.
I want to do more. I don't think it'll take me that long. I passed Kiki's house. I don't know where I'm going. During a long moment of silence for Harvey. Did they forget where?
Impressive.
Yeah, some light, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, happen.
Where'd Finnegan go?
He wanted to, he needed to go to bed.
Finn is the most selfish person I think I've ever met in my entire life.
What do you mean?
Whatever, Finn. Finn didn't want to leave until we started hanging out.
No,
It's 'cause I
not
showed up.
true.
Honestly,
No.
I didn't want to say anything, but you did get really awkward when you showed up.
No.
all my fault.
I'm gonna.
I did this.
I'm gonna try and edit this wall.
I did this.
No.
Did you guys have plans before I showed up?
No.
I am just filming clips. We don't have to do yours right now.
No, film Kiki's. Film Kiki's.
Huh? Okay. So Herbie's birthday is on Tuesday, on Halloween. So I've been filming little clips of people to put together a cute little video for him. So if you want to say something nice, you can go someplace that you has not seen. Oh, there's a.
You okay,
Hey,
my.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Hey, he's not worth it. He's not worth it.
You okay?
Oh my god! I'm okay.
I did see a guy ride off on a bicycle.
I think she's okay. Oh.
Yeah, I think she's just
I'm
going
sure
through it.
She's
maybe.
probably fine.
God, people are really taking Harvey's death hard.
Okay.
Elfie left me.
Where do you need to go?
Elf.
Oh, okay.
You okay, ma'am?
Okay, you.
She's very drunk, I think.
Okay, let's help you out. Ready?
Oh man.
Okay.
Oh Christ. Okay.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
What is happening
strong
right
as
now?
fuck.
Yeah, she is.
My friend left me.
Oh.
Friend left you.
Her name is Elfie.
Elfie.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let me just gently put you down. Why did Elfie leave you?
Because I'm ugly. I'm ugly.
Oh.
my
Oh.
You picked the wrong time to get out of the car.
It's okay. I
Wow.
dodged it.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
I'm
ma'am.
sorry.
So, it's okay.
Do you? Oh, right in the throat. Do you think
Is
you're
there
ugly?
someone we can call for you?
Shannon Gucci.
Shannon.
That's my sister.
I
Let me
don't
see
have
if she's in the yellow pages.
She's not.
Okay, hold on. I'll just do a tweet.
Awake these hours?
Oh no!
Okay.
All right, I subtweeted your sister. Hopefully she sees it.
That's a subtweet. Yep.
Ma'am, who called you ugly?
Elfie.
Hey, I'm no expert, but don't think the car's supposed to be smoking like that.
Elfie
Thanks,
called
bro.
me ugly.
Okay. Need help?
No, she's just really drunk. Sir, do you think this woman is ugly?
You love me.
You love her?
I don't love anybody but myself. You guys need help
I think
fixing that
he
car?
said she.
Oh, God. No, we're okay, sir. Thank
That
you.
is disgusting. Holy.
Jeez.
Oh, hello.
Right on
Hey,
your car,
guys.
too. Hey, are you Shannon?
No, but I'm Elfie though, and I did not call her ugly.
Oh, shit.
She's lying.
Ooh. Ooh.
Wait, hold
Cause she
on.
drunk and a fake ass hoe. Get it together,
dear.
Alana.
Why do you think she's a fake asshole, ma'am?
Cause she
Don't
told
get me
you
on
that.
camera. Don't get me on camera. I'm a former bimbo. I can't be
I don't
seen
know.
like this.
I don't know what that means, ma'am. But don't call yourself a bimbo.
I didn't call her ugly, okay? Whoa,
I'm not
The
ugly.
bimbos are amazing, okay?
Oh, the music group. Got it. Okay, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
a former bimbo.
Okay, I'll put the camera away. But let you know what? Let's talk about this. Huh? A little powwow. Why do you think she's a fake asshole, ma'am?
Oh dear.
Yeah, she's spreading lies that I'm telling her she's ugly. Like, I wouldn't do that. She's my sister, but she wanted to marry me. And I said, no, I don't want to marry you. And then she started drinking.
Wow, this is a lot more to unpack than I thought it would be.
Yes.
Okay.
So do you guys think it's wrong of me to not want to marry her?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think it's
I don't
wrong to
blame
not
you.
want to marry your sister. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch out, you're in the splash zone. Kiki, you're in the splash zone.
Oh.
You want us to
Yeah,
call? We
Bruno.
should call an ambulance or something. Get your stomach pumped or
Yeah.
something.
Oh.
Oh my God.
No.
Jesus.
Oh dear. Okay.
Now, I have good news, you know, that tow truck you really wanted, you know, the guy from PDM, like, he's available now. He just called me, like, we can just come there, you know?
Wow, that's crazy. Imagine knowing somebody
But you need,
PDM.
but you need to sober up. You need to sober up, otherwise you can't drive a brand new car.
Oh,
I'm sober.
yeah, are you?
You know what? I believe you.
I think maybe
Smell
you
my
should...
breath.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't drive. Maybe you shouldn't drive.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
probably
we should go to the hospital really fast. Just get a quick little checkup.
Oh,
The builder's about to hit
that's a
her.
good idea.
Barbara, the builder's about to hit her.
You sober up. No,
Oh.
I'm saying I will hit you with this hammer to keep you from drinking.
It's the sober hammer.
I'm sober.
I was up in the air like,
Oh dear.
don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
I'm sober. I'm sober. I'm sober.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Okay, should we?
I don't know if the sober hammer is going to be the best bet, ma'am. I feel like that's just going to cause more head damage, more head trauma.
Maybe just get her in a car and take her to the hospital.
She needs to get her stomach fucking pumped or something,
I
dude.
have a knife too, guys. Don't worry.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Okay.
That's a little too far.
There's
I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not sure that
You're just going to steal.
Oh,
She's in the car. She's in the car. She's in the car.
She's in the car.
It's
Wait,
okay.
wait.
She doesn't have a hacking tool.
Oh, she just puked. She projectile vomited all inside your car, Kiki. I'm not getting
Guys,
back in
I'm
there.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Well, who's going to pay for that, huh? Who's going to pay for that?
I don't know. The taxpayers, I guess.
Bill Naomi Scott.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dear.
Jeez.
Okay.
That's
All right.
yeah. I would. I
Elfie,
wouldn't.
could you potentially get her to the hospital? Maybe, like, just get her in a car.
Oh, okay.
my gosh!
She's like the Exorcist.
The worst way.
But worse.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
is
do you
it
need it?
okay?
You need it fixed?
Okay.
Okay, I got a repair kit.
Why is she laying on my car? Is she dead?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Cops.
They're already chasing someone. It's fine.
Lana, think about the tow truck. You really want that tow truck, right? Yeah. Oh. She bought 100 balls.
Just gonna.
100 bottles.
Now we definitely need to call EMS.
Yeah.
I'll just. Well,
Yeah,
Bailey's still in dispatch. Is
At
she
least
not
she's
actually?
stopped throwing up now. I'm like role playing and
You need
making
EMS,
this
a life
video at the
invader,
same time.
super drunk girl, party too hard.
Call my grandma.
Well, I don't know who your grandma is.
What's your
Daddy.
grandma?
Your car is all fixed.
Daddy.
Her number.
EMS is en route. So whoever it is, it's an actual EMS because they were able to reply to me.
My
Wait, the
grandma
fake EMS can't reply?
A volunteer EMS cannot reply, no.
You take me to the hospital.
EMS is on the way to bring you to the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it Dottie Craddock?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Tell
She
her
seems like
granddaughter
a same person.
Alana is life invaded. Drunk
On
and
person,
dead.
the burger, send please phone.
Yeah. I don't know if you should call that person.
Their yellow page ad just says help.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my grandma.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I would just call. You know, the family doesn't seem
Yeah.
most. unstable.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's my sister right there.
You try to hit her with a hammer and stab
tried to
her
hit
to
her with a
sober her
hammer.
up. What do you mean?
Okay, and you keep talking like that, I'm gonna hit you with a hammer.
Jesus. No,
you're not.
Okay.
What's with the violence? What's with the
Oh,
violence?
I hear EMS. I hear sirens.
Oh, they're here.
It's
Where?
crazy. Great
That's
timing.
police there.
Maybe it's EMS. Maybe. Oh,
No, it's
There's
EMS.
There we go.
Over here. Oh, there's throw up everywhere.
Hello.
Careful, she's the exorcist.
Hola.
She's incredibly drunk.
Hello.
Yeah.
She will. Yeah.
Oh my God, Alana again.
Yeah. She fell
Wait,
off the top
did
of
you
my
say
car,
again?
knocked herself out. He did say
Yeah.
again.
Well, earlier she was sober.
Alright,
But
let's
yeah.
see.
She probably needs her stomach pumped.
Yeah, probably should rush her to the hospital before it's too late. Alright. Let me grab the
Wait,
stretcher
wait,
from the
wait,
back.
actually, wait.
What are you doing?
What are you
What are you
doing?
Okay, she has like at least 90 bottles of vodka on her. Someone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
that is more.
Oh,
That's
she
fair.
was gonna take them.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
I'm not
remember
gonna
last
actually
time.
rob her. She's my sister. Yeah, she had 70. Oh my gosh, she drank 25 bottles of vodka.
Jesus.
I'm having a very bad headache. Keep an eye on.
Wait, I can't even. Guys, 80 bottles of vodka on the floor. If anyone wants vodka.
My vodka.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
No, my vodka. Give me my vodka.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll take
Oh,
that. I'll take that. Hell yeah. This is gonna be great for my tour business.
Yeah.
I'm suing you.
I'll see you in court.
Oh.
He's not.
Okay, I got all the alcohol. Wait, what happened to Arthur?
He had a headache and he's not gonna be able to clock back in.
Oh. Take me to the hospital. We can get.
Gonna have to self-transport her because he's not gonna be able to clock back in. Okay. Can you impound the ambulance?
No problem. My car.
I can't drive your car.
No,
I don't have keys to your car either.
Okay.
You don't have. Can you just toss keys through the window for her?
Chad, I hope you know how much I'm multitasking right
Did you
now.
get that?
Give me no.
I hope you know how much I'm multitasking right now. Because I'm also editing this stupid fucking video while role playing.
Or put her in the car?
Okay, I got them. Hang on.
Okay.
You got them?
How about now?
Yeah, I got those.
Okay.
Thank you so much, guys. Lifesavers. Savers.
Feel better.
You good?
I have like towels
I'm
and
good.
stuff because of the
Yeah,
dogs.
I'm sitting in the back seat. I'm not driving.
Okay.
I'm not driving. The hell? She just threw up back in front there.
I've got towels and stuff.
Atta is behind us.
Oh, he
needs a lift. Get in.
We had to get rid of it because you won't be able to clock back in and drive it.
Oh God.
Let's get you a new one.
Oh my God.
First, I take care of them when they were drunk the first time, and now I'm saving their lives. Wow.
Oh, that's backseat. That's backseat. Careful.
Oh my God.
Oh!
Okay, open windows, please. Open windows.
Whoever owns this car probably needs to burn it.
Call
It's
Winter.
my car.
I'm taking a
Call
shower
Winter.
after this. This is fucking. I don't know who Winter is.
Water.
I will call Winter.
You're going to the hospital. You're gonna get water. They're gonna take good care
I have
of
to
you.
get
okay?
changed now.
Yeah, we'll go.
We
We'll go
can
get
change at the
changed.
hospital.
Fucking whatever.
We can take a shower. It's gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, okay.
God.
You know what? Just stop. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk to the hospital. I'm gonna walk to the hospital.
Yeah, okay. Bye, guys.
Okay.
Fucking
Maybe we could get a detailer, like someone to come and clean the car for us or something.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, careful, guys. You guys got the exorcist.
Yeah.
What now? She's fucking throwing up and her head spinning around in a circle. Hey, guys.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's vomiting. Another drunk.
Shirley, let me change.
God.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
I can't see the lock for some reason. Hold on.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Alright, got him.
I can't see the lock for some reason.
Really got fired.
Why is everyone going into my thing?
I did not get fired. I'm showering first. Okay.
What the fuck? I'm actually almost done with this video.
Oh, fastest shower ever.
Can you hurry up? Please, you're gonna
I'm
use all the
sorry,
hot water.
You doing okay in there, Bryce?
Yep, doing good.
Okay.
Every now and then I get a little bit Every now and then I get a little bit Turn around, bright. Every now and then I get a turn bright. 'Cause I need you more. I need you more than ever.
Are you almost done, Bryce?
I just started washing my body. Relax. Sorry I don't take 2-second showers like fucking Shirley does. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Ah, okay.
It's all yours. I used all the hot water.
Use your special thinking. Use your medical training for your medical action.
Dude, Shirley was so gross.
Pump your stomach.
You did 2-second shower.
Doctors, she vomited again.
Gross!
Outside.
There
Thank
go.
you.
Yep, that is how you do it. Thank you very much.
Cause I need you.
Let's go get you proper cookies.
I don't consent. I feel good. I feel good. Help me.
Oh, sorry, I see nothing.
I love you terribly. That's why I want you
All
to
right,
get treated
almost
so
done with
I
this.
don't get alcohol poisoning. Okay. Oh.
I just need to add music now. I did. I saw. Hey, we need to. I did see that.
Hmm?
You need to. We need to discuss about your 2-second shower.
What do you mean?
That was.
I didn't get too.
So
I didn't get too
fast?
covered in anything.
That was so fast. You're
It was
telling
just
me that
basically
you
a
got,
rinse off.
you got completely undressed, showered, dried off, got changed into the same exact clothes.
I was not wearing this.
No, you came out of the shower wearing the same clothes that you were
No,
wearing.
I definitely had a towel on.
No, you didn't.
I definitely had a towel on.
Regardless, 2 seconds, really, Shirley?
Yeah. I've showered this morning. I didn't get completely like covered in anything. Mainly it was my clothes.
That's disgusting.
Okay.
You're disgusting.
Okay.
You need to work. You know, 5-10 minute showers at least.
Uh-huh.
You got, you know, I feel like you didn't even wash your hair.
I didn't get any in my hair, and I washed my hair this morning.
It was way too quick. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay, can I help you both? Is he okay? Any medicals?
No, no.
I'll take an ice pack, but other than that, I'm okay.
Yeah, thank you though, dude. Thank you.
Okay, well, you came in with the with the puking girl, didn't you?
Yeah,
we brought her in.
We dropped her
Gotcha.
off.
She went running out the door.
She's run away now.
That's fine. I don't really know who she is, nor do I care about her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just didn't want her to die on the wherever you found her.
She kind of just got in the car and just kept throwing up, so we just dropped her off here with you guys.
She came in with the other lady, the one in the building outfit earlier, but she was very much out of it. So I patched her up and got her out of here, and obviously she's come back.
Well, we appreciate you guys and your service. Sorry we had to bring her in there. You know, she threw up all over the car and us, so that was a headache even to start
she threw
off
up
with.
all over the ER as well.
Yeah, who can we call to clean up the car?
I feel like we're just gonna have to go through the car wash on the south side with the windows down.
Oh my gosh!
Go to Otto's and ask them if they can fully valet it.
Yeah, that's true too. I mean, they could just get it fully detailed over at one of the shops and whatnot.
That's true. That's true. Well, thank you, doctors. Appreciate you.
No problems.
No problem. Be safe. Have fun.
Almost done with this. I just need to find a song now and then do some text. See, even we need to talk about Shirley's hygiene.
What? Why?
She did a 2-second shower.
Oh, she was efficient.
Not even. Not even. Where's Dion?
Oh, I was gonna say, where is Dion?
You need to get that car cleaned.
I've been having it air out while we've been here.
Yeah, but that's not gonna even get the
Where are you
stains out.
I know.
I say you
Dion just said she's dying and the phone hung up. Oh,
what do you mean she's dying? Oh, she's right there.
I just got crashed into a lot of booze. She's vomiting on everyone. And
Wait, is she
herself, and
driving
she's trying
drunk?
to drive
She
it
just
away.
crashed into.
Yes.
Well, I mean, the car looks clean though.
Oh, someone clean the car. How nice.
That's nice.
Oh,
I mean,
cool,
they
oh,
smashed it to
Well,
shit, though.
you say that, but if
Yes,
you look
I
at the
did,
front,
but
it's
I got
covered in vomit
smashed
again.
into it very hard just now.
I'm still alive, I think.
You basically have vomit all over your grill. Sorry. Well, not as I do.
You just
treats. I got treats.
Whoever
Alana,
owns that
follow me.
Jeep
I
needs to
got
turn the
treats.
back.
I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry.
Okay. Oh wait, there's a guy in the lobby.
Shown
He
up
said he's
again.
your husband, and he's looking for you. He's in the lobby. Your husband is waiting for you in the lobby.
Hi.
Alana.
Oh,
hi.
Ah, fucking damn it! I swear to God.
Get out of my car.
I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm not getting in
Wait,
there.
what happened to Ava? Ow.
How are you, Bryce? How's your day going?
Stressful.
God, what's been happening?
I don't know. I woke up, you know, got my errands done, and then dealt with Drunky McDrunkers over there,
What
fucking her
avatar?
exorcist
Okay,
throwing up.
Okay.
No, I'm walking.
No,
I don't
no,
want
go,
it.
go.
We're walking. We're getting a rental. Shirley, you need a shower again. You need one of your 2-second showers. I like that shirt too. Now I gotta wash it.
I'll buy you a new one.
Thanks, Arthur.
Just gonna use this excuse to get out of there. Don't wanna be there. Shirley, are you okay? You're limping.
I'm just very, very sore. Broke my wrist yesterday. I've been through a lot in the past week or so.
Whose fault is that, Shirley?
Mine. 'Cause I'm trying to distract my mind.
From what, Shirley?
Everything.
Oh.
Oh. This is why I don't drink too much anymore.
This is why I don't drink at all. Decide why drink if I'm gonna fly, right?
Ooh.
Although there is no law against it, but yeah.
Hey, would you like to...
I'll take Jimbo's badge. I'll tell you why. Because when he first moved into the city, he asked to use my bathroom, and he shit all over my walls and ceiling.
Hey, no way.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Okay. How much would you take it for?
I don't know. What's the offers?
Are you the first one? You called immediately.
I'll
Got
give
McGregor
you-
texted me too.
I'll give you a, fuck, what mystery box? It could be anything in there.
Ooh. Okay. I'll get back to you.
All right.
Perfect. Thank you.
I'm bidding on a cop's badge.
Bidding?
Yeah, and if I get it, I'm going to impersonate him and arrest people.
Oh my gosh.
Why? Just sell it and shit and giggles.
I could. That's actually, you know what? I
Set
could
the
do
price for $1 million.
I could do a bidding war on it, but it's just Jimbo, so I don't know how many people would want Jimbo's badge.
I mean, it is still a badge. People will definitely buy it. Hey, but I have tried to die on a chair. That is too hectic for me for a 4-hour sleep.
It could be a badge.
Oh, I'm at least.
Charlie, you're walking so fast.
It's the Injured Shuffle. It's a new song.
How's it go? Hey, what's up?
All right, I got the car washed and cleaned and everything.
Not like that.
Okay, we'll be at the rental spot.
Okay,
was a
I'm
bit
on my way.
dramatic.
You were close. You were close, ma'am. Or else
Well, I
Alright, bye-bye.
swerved. I saw you guys walking.
I know. Thank you for swerving.
You're welcome, Bryce.
Kiki's gonna pick us up at the rental spot. I think everyone in chat right now is a sub.
I flew the jet twice after the first accident. 0 accidents so far.
Oh yeah, keep it up, dude.
Yeah, I think I know what to avoid.
Is Kiki getting pulled over?
Kiki got pulled over! Kiki got pulled over! Kiki got pulled over! Wait, we gotta get Jay walking, or will we get Jay walking?
No, you're good.
Deputy Castle, PBSO, do you have your license on
Yes, I do.
you? You guys okay?
Yeah, we're just.
I'm here to pick them up, so now they're being nosy.
Local news.
Gotcha.
Carry on. We're not even here.
local
We're not
news,
even here.
local news.
Gotcha, okay. Here, 1 second. Cool. Do you know why I stopped you, Kiki?
I don't even know where you came from, to be honest. Like, literally, like, it took me a minute to even realize you were following me. I was like, wait a second.
I was unpopular, and then saw you run a red, turned on my lights, and you ran another one.
I didn't see the lights at all.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It's all good. Don't worry. I'm gonna quickly run your information, even though I know you're probably fine.
Okay.
Just give me like 30 seconds. I'll be back, right?
I have a hella warrant. It's crazy.
Kiki, are you scared that the officer is gonna find the narcotics in the trunk?
The fuck up, Bryce. Now you've made him get closer.
Don't make me call Minerva with the dog, alright?
Kiki, are you afraid that he's gonna find out that you set fire to your own store for insurance fraud?
I didn't know
then set it away for a week.
Yep.
I didn't know
With
such
the money.
thing. I didn't know such thing.
Kiki, is he aware of you towing troopers' cars into the ocean?
What?
Honestly, I've been there, done that. Alright, Kiki. So, I mean, quite logically, you don't have a warrant or anything I should be concerned about.
I should hope not. I've been gone for a week.
I've been gone for 3 weeks. We're both coming back.
No.
Nice. Just watch the red lights, please.
Yeah, of course.
I'll just give you a
I
warning on that.
should send you a very funny video of red lights.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Well,
You can't
you
trust
guys have
the
to
red
do
lights,
one,
Castle.
Alright, once,
Bye, Castle.
I have red lights on my bike. I hope I can trust them. Yeah, once my lights are off, you are free to go.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go back to crying myself to sleep. So you guys have a good one,
okay.
alright?
Oh my goodness.
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
I feel
I'm
fine. I got the car detailed. I got the car washed. There's no more vomit.
Shotgun.
I'll see you guys later.
Hi, Arthur.
You gonna ride me? Okay.
I can't believe you flirted your way out of that.
Maybe I will hang
Flirted?
out after storm.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Flirted? What do you mean flirted?
You batted those big eyelashes and said, "Oh, gee, Mr. Castle, I don't know where
I
that
didn't
red
even
light
know where
came
you
from."
came from.
What the fuck?
Where did that car come from?
Anyway. Oh.
I actually didn't know where he came from. I was literally just going. Why is? Hello? What do you mean? What do you mean I get pulled over too much? What are you talking about? Yeah, for like the first time in a very, very long time. Yeah, it is. It's been months since I got pulled over. Because I make everybody else drive. Hi, Isaac. It has been a while. Okay. Alright, Lucy, say hi. Getting shit talked for getting pulled over. What the fuck?
At least no one tweeted it.
No, someone did absolutely tweet it. Arthur did. Which I just tweeted them in big trouble, but still.
David Allen, thank you for the
Oh,
24
you son of a bitch.
months, dude. I appreciate you. You can't prove
There
that
you
was
go,
me.
double
Can I
down.
do it again? Jesus.
Yeah, I was double down on it.
Is Jimbo posting a selfie of himself?
I don't know. What do you mean coming back? I'm not doing anything.
Damn, you're getting roasted on Twitter, dude.
I know, what the fuck? I'm just gonna lock it so if we counter Alana again, she doesn't just fucking get in.
And decorate the interior again.
Fuck that. I got there and I was like, the car itself is probably fine, but some dumb idiot keeps getting in and throwing up in it. So could you... What the fuck? Feels less like a chase and more like a parade.
Yeah, they were going it was very peaceful chase.
Yeah, it was actually pretty chill. Well, what should we do now that I'm back?
The video.
Yeah, the
Oh,
video.
right,
What
we're gonna
spot do
do
you
a
want to be in
video.
the video?
Oh, Bryce, I can finally show you the canine facility I was
Oh
building.
my god. Show me the canine facility and then film the video inside of it.
Well, we could do both. It's at a park.
Oh.
Well, you were whining because I wouldn't let you see
Yeah,
it.
because
till
you
it was
showed
done.
freaking Shirley it and not me.
Yeah, because I needed to know what it looked like in her eyes.
Doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
Doesn't make any sense.
What do you
Are
mean?
you stopping at red lights now?
Yes. I do this whenever I get pulled over. I behave for a couple hours and then I go back to what I was doing.
Oh, there's looks like the jewelry store is getting.
What is happening?
Yep.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Ayo.
I'm trying to figure out who's over there, but I can't see it too well.
Cow.
Okay.
You ever just got rolled up on by fucking...
That was... Okay. Oh, look who's calling. Hello, Basil.
Oh, great. You hear from him. That's
Wow, I can't believe you heard from him before.
I'm gonna jump out.
Shirley, no! Oh, well, I was in a car with Shirley. She jumped out.
Tactical exit. Where is this? Where is this? Is it in here? Where is this damn place?
Where are you guys?
Who's you guys?
Okay.
Is it with Eason?
Okay, I can be up there in a little bit. I've got Shirley and Dion and Bryce and everybody. Yeah.
It's locked.
Of course it's locked, Bryce! It's a PD facility! Okay, now you can go in. Alright, I'll see you. Bye.
Wait.
Yeah, I did all this myself. Thank you. So you can keep track of who's in each kennel.
I like it. Kiki, this door's doesn't work. This door's locked. Kiki, this door's locked.
And then it's Basil. He's with Veronica right now.
Kiki, that door's locked.
Yeah, it's because it's locked for, everything that's in there.
Damn. These dogs living nicer than most people.
Yeah, my dogs eat better than I do.
I'm fine.
You're fine? That's a fucking
Yeah, I'm
lie.
fine.
Oh, God. She's lying, Basil. Ah. Ah.
Oh? Yeah, I'm fine.
I like the double penis
Okay, she
table.
said I'm fine like 12 times. It's a bone!
Yeah, it is.
What the hell?
Oh, this is really great, Kiki. You did a really good job.
Thank you. Now you see why I spent so many hours on it.
Yeah, I can't believe you showed Shirley before you showed me.
I needed her to look at it. Also, she's gonna be using part of it, so.
Hey, how many times did you say fine there on the phone?
Let's film the video, should we? Yeah, great. Where do you want to do it? Do you want to do it in here? Or do you want to go out?
We could do it in the park, but he's also with Veronica.
Okay, are they coming here or we go in there?
Hey, Bryce. What's up?
Hey, Basil. Long time no talk, bro.
What do you mean? I texted you yesterday.
Yeah, I know, and I, yeah. Yeah, what's up with that?
Okay. What do you mean? What's up with that? Oh, I was just being a troll. It's like lamb soda sandstone.
Oh, I didn't know if you were talking about Minecraft or if you were getting something for Shirley.
No, none of the above. None of the above. Just me being me,
I think
basically.
you and Shirley do need to have a talk, though.
Yeah. That's on the docket right now. I mean, you'll be here soon now, hanging out with V and stuff.
As it says, I need to talk with my girlfriend like hanging out with another woman.
Brian, for the love of... She lost her husband.
Yeah, but it was just Harvey.
She was all alone, drinking in the Vinewood Hills.
Careful. I've been hanging out with a drunk girl all morning, and she just keeps throwing up everywhere.
Yeah, luckily that has not happened yet, although she did almost get run over several times, so...
Listen, okay?
Yes?
I don't know. I'll just do it soon, okay?
Okay, we're gonna done with it.
It's not a good
really...
look.
What do you mean? It's not a good look?
It's not a good look.
What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean it's not a good look?
You guys have to talk, and you contacted Kiki before you contacted her, bro.
Because I'm dealing with the V fiasco. I'm sorry. Some things come up in my hierarchy of importance. Number one, being grieving widows who are drunk in the hills.
So, like, any random grieving widow takes over
Okay.
a point from your fiance?
Not any grieving widow. My friends, V is my very good friend. Probably one of my few other friends that aren't the usual crew.
Okay, bro. Okay. I'm just saying. Just
Price level with me.
dude, I'd call her, like, and talk soon.
I called her already. I did call her already.
Yeah, and then how many times did she say I'm fine on the phone?
Probably like a dozen.
Yeah, I'd do something sooner than later, bro.
I like how it's.
Is everything okay?
Whatever. I'm not gonna. Okay. All right. We'll see you soon.
All right, bye.
Okay.
Bye.
Sorry, was on the phone. Very important business.
Gotcha, okay.
Where are we going? Did you film your thing?
No,
You gonna check on V?
yeah, you guys don't have to stick around if you don't want to. It's not great, so.
Listen, I'll try and bite my tongue about Harvey around her, okay?
Okay.
Don't mention the video. I know it's probably normal.
No,
like obvious,
I
but
figure
it's a
birthday
surprise.
video. I'm not going to mention it.
I think, was mine better than
Yeah, yours is the greatest.
Kiki's?
Yeah. It was very emotional, very great. You did great.
Where are they? I'm here.
Oh, Kiki! Yay!
Jesus.
glasses up.
Thank you.
Hey, Basil. What's going on?
Guys. What's going on, man?
What's up, Basil?
Okay, son of a bitch. Let me. Can we talk for a second?
Hey, V.
Hold on. Hello. Hey,
Sick
Bubba.
Cat. How you doing, kiddo?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah.
Aren't
why? Oh, I know why you're in a wheelchair.
Aren't we all?
I'm in a wheelchair because the fucker who murdered my husband threw me off Me's tower.
Yeah. Which is actually the last thing that he texted me about. I got texts from both Han Velsing and Harvey.
Yeah.
Two very different but similar texts.
I told them not to text you.
Well, Han
I know,
Velsing
right,
said,
mofo?
Harvey
Everyone's
let
just
Leo
crazy
kidnap
and
throw
chaotic,
Veronica
man.
off a building in all caps.
If we want to be technical,
and then
our
and
medics,
the next,
our
the
medics
next-
let Leo kidnap me.
And the next immediate text was V got pushed off a building by Leo, so it was
Actually,
very.
Two of our
it
LTs let
painted
Leo
a
kidnap
picture.
me.
Of course they did.
Except it didn't. It was not a kidnapping when I got on the back of that bike. I will give them that.
You know, so you know who did it and why they did it?
Leo Escobar pushed him out of a helicopter with Eugene Mama and James Randall.
Okay, the Eugene and Mama part I wasn't expecting, or the James Randall part. I honestly expected Osvaldo to
All
be
I
with
know
Leo.
Dude, that group has
is
been
Harvey was
fucking
meeting
wild
with
lately.
Leo on top of Me's tower, and the next thing I know, Harvey is in a helicopter with them being pushed out by the court center. All four are up on 24-hour holds.
They've really been wild
And
lately.
Svensson, and I'm pretty sure somewhere Harvey was screaming about this. Not in a good way because he never wanted the responsibility, but you know, he'd probably appreciate it because he gets the title with none of the responsibility. Svensson posthumously promoted him to sergeant.
Wow.
And Tess is gonna get me a sergeant badge and give me the rest of Harvey's badges. Because that is all that was in his locker, pretty much, was his badges, a sledgehammer, and a bunch of evidence bags. And some Rooster's pins. I might ask her for the Rooster's pin so I can get a free meal from Roosters. Because there was 3 Rooster's
So you
pins.
can marinate some pho.
Yes. I'm gonna... No, they don't have... Do they have the pho on the menu still?
I don't know. I mean,
Not
you always
anymore.
ask. I'm sure they have like the ingredients to make the pho still, though. Like, you know.
I'm sure if I ask Scarlett, she'll make it for me.
Yeah.
Well, hey, my condolences, V. Now, if there's anything we can do, you let us know, okay? You want 81 bottles of vodka?
No, do not
Bryce,
give her 81
Bryce, no,
bottles
no,
of
no.
Sorry,
vodka.
I'm just gonna go. I'll get on the swings for a little bit or something. I don't know. I'll give you guys some space. Get all these serious talks. Gives me time to find sad music for this video. I like this one. Perfect. Oh fuck, I have to sign in. Did I ever get signed out of Epidemic? All right. I just need to edit the music, and it's done, and we'll be ready to present at the cook-off. Arms of an Angel recorder. Oh wait, that's funny. Fuck. Okay, that's way better. That's way better. That's way better. In this dark, cheap hotel room. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. You guys want to see it? I'll just show it. I'll just show it now, because I mean, not everyone's here right now, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just. I put really cheesy transitions. Perfect. No notes. No notes. Time to download this. All right. Cool. In this dark, cheap hotel room. Dun, 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 dun. All right. In this dark, I don't know the lyrics to that. Cool. I'm glad that I was able to do that. I thought it was really funny last night, and I was like, I'm gonna do this when I get home, and we just came home way too late, and I just passed out. Multitasking. I kind of roleplayed while I did that. All right, that's done. Cool. Thumbs up.
Hi, Bubba.
So no alcohol?
No, on the alcohol, we're good.
Veronica,
Yes, Bryce.
you good? Oh, hey guys. Hey gang.
What's up, Bryce?
What's up?
Easton tried to kill me last night, by the
I
way.
mean, Easton tried to
Easton
kill
does
you
that. He
last
does
night.
He drove me into the Alamo Siege.
Oh my god.
Hey, Basil,
Yes, if
can
I
I
had
talk
spoken
to
to
you
Dion, 'cause
over here
Dion
about
said
trucks?
that
Yes.
Easton had tried to kill her.
What? What's with the annoyance?
Trucks. Let's go talk about trucks.
Okay.
What?
I prefer Toyota.
I'm more of a Ford guy myself. You know, the new
Found on
electric's
road
pretty
dead.
nice.
Listen, I drove a Ford for 4 years.
Uh-huh.
And I had to get the engine replaced 3 times.
Yeah, that actually tracks.
Thank God it was
huh?
under warranty.
Yeesh. Yeah, can you imagine if it wasn't?
Fucking different problem each time. Anyways.
Yeah.
Took it went really bad considering you guys walked away and immediately went to different groups, huh?
I mean, if I can be perfectly honest with you, Bryce.
Yeah.
It's been kind of a bit now, right? I really
Uh-huh.
don't remember what my exact grievances at the time were. I remember the vagueness of it.
Uh-huh.
I tried to talk to her about it. Didn't seem very responsive.
Okay.
To like what I was saying. So
Uh-huh.
I just said, sorry a bunch of times, stuff like
you
that.
can
I
do.
said, I'm cool, you're cool. Like, I don't have any bad feelings. Do you have any bad feelings?
Uh-huh.
Tried to source that out. That didn't really end up with any, immediate results. So, it's just like, okay, well, if we're both good, we're good. And she said, yeah, I'm good. Are you good? And I said, yeah, I'm good. And we both kind of walked away from there. So, like,
Great.
I don't know. I think the problem here stems. I think she's more upset that I haven't been around than anything else. If I'm being honest.
I mean, you're a busy man.
That's the thing, and also this kind of stuff makes me not want to be around. If I'm being perfectly honest, you know what I mean? Just because I feel like I can't really. I feel like it's kind of out of my control in a lot of ways, and I feel like I don't really have much say in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of sit. My idea of a good time is not to sit around and be mopey, you know what I mean, or be upset or mad, you know. So it kind of just makes me just want to just stay inside.
Well, then we will move past this.
Yeah, I mean,
you want me to distract everyone? Because I could like shoot V right now in front of everyone.
No, please don't.
You
V
want me to
might
just-
actually die if you shoot V right now.
I mean,
No,
it would
V stuff
definitely
is-
take the spotlight off of you. You want me to do that?
No, definitely not. No. V stuff is perfectly fine. I'm just talking about like when it's like, personal stuff that like I don't, really comprehend, to the fullest. Like, if I can be honest with you, Bryce, I still don't know why after that trial, she went and got drunk and wouldn't talk to anybody, and then, like basically muted all communication from me until eventually we met in front of City Hall. Like, I still don't know why that happened.
I don't know.
I feel like
was
you
too
were all up
busy.
good after the trial.
Yeah,
I feel like I was the only one who was down bad.
Yeah. Honestly, you really got screwed over there. It really took the spotlight off me. I was grateful.
Yeah, no, I got fucked. Well, that's the thing. But then after the trial, everyone, was like, "So we need to go see something with Emmy right now." But I'm like, what? Huh?
No, I hear you loud and clear though, brother. I think after that talk, it'll all be good.
That's what I hope so. I mean, if it's not, just I'm happy. I'm good. You know what I mean?
Good.
That's the thing. It's other people's stuff, like these stuff, perfectly fine.
You think
you're down bad? I
You
can
think
deal with it all day.
you think Harvey dying and Veronica being sad is all good?
Between me and you, Bryce, She deserves a lot better than Harvey.
Harvey was an awful person. I don't know why everyone's all up in arms about it.
Yeah, no, he was not great. He was not great, especially to be. I mean, I didn't really spend much time together, you know, outside of their home, which I'm sure there was time spent there, but, you know, I just don't think he was very good. So, anyways.
No, Harvey sucked.
Yeah, well, he's dead now, so.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a little sad on V's behalf, but that's, you know, I don't really know the guy. So last time I saw him, he tried to arrest me, and I outran him.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
You always did. You're always gonna.
did.
He's never caught you.
No, like, exactly. No, I cannot run as Bryce Miller. One only person who's put me into jail multiple times, might I add. Multiple times you sent me to jail, Bryce.
I've sent you to jail.
Remember the first time
jail.
when you recklessly drove?
I feel like you get yourself into jail because you get you get in these situations and then you just talk yourself deeper into them.
Okay, well, the recklessly driving one, I really don't know how, because I was in the back of the car, not even in the car, on the the trunk of the car, and somehow I got charged for recklessly driving. I don't even understand how that one happened.
You should have fought it, man. I'm setting it for the real world, okay? These cops.
And then the OJ thing, I was in the trunk of the car. Somehow, I guess that was more my fault, but
Well,
still.
we outran them. We escaped. You turned yourself in.
Yeah, because Lemmy wanted me to.
What about what Basil wants, huh?
That's the thing. That's my problem, Bryce. I never get to think about what Basil wants anymore.
Told you not to get married.
Yeah. You're right. No, I can't say that.
No, wait, say it.
Saying marriage is a scam, but, you know, I'm still engaged, so I guess I can't really say that.
Marriage is a cult, man. Look at them. They're just dancing on Harvey's grave.
Cult dance. Look at that. Holy shit. It all makes sense now. Yeah, see, look, Bryce, I work so much better when I'm just a dumb little guy, you know, on the side, you know? I go to get married. Look at my problems. They're conflated to a billion.
Well, I guess just don't be an idiot anymore. Or fully embrace the idiotness.
Maybe that's what I do. Just go full off the deep end, you know? I mean, the judges already hate me.
It's okay. The entire government here is corrupt.
Yeah, true. Also, did Father Tanner tell you about what happened? He was really freaking out to me.
About how he technically didn't get married and he's had premarital sex and is gonna be a sinner. And yeah, he's getting. I think he said he's getting married on like the 18th or something.
Oh, wow. Okay, the wedding's very soon. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think he's
really.
actually gonna get married?
I don't know. He's been married before, or he's been engaged before. And then she was brutally torn apart by sharks.
Jesus Christ, I forgot.
It was incredibly gruesome.
Fuck. What if this one gets torn apart by sharks?
So his kid at the time came out to say goodbye to his mom, who was just eaten by sharks. And when she was swimming out and saying goodbye, a shark came and bit her. And then Tanner tried to save her. And then he got his limbs bit off too. That one might have been a dream, though. Because they obviously grew back.
Okay, do you think we could convince Father and Tanner to have a wedding at sea so you can ordain everything on your tugboat as a ship captain?
That might be a little traumatic for Tanner. Whatever Tanner wants, but I mean,
come on, we gotta work that bit though. It's how we reclaim the sea for him, right? It's how his old, wife, died by sharks. This time, they get married around sharks, and nobody will die. It could work, and you could ordain the ceremony because you are a ship captain. It's your tugboat.
This is true.
I feel like we need to lean into this.
We'll ask.
Oh, have you met Sammy yet?
His lady?
Yeah.
No,
What?
I haven't.
Bryce, you need to meet Sammy.
Well, she fucking comes around so late.
I know, but she's very different than Father Tanner.
In what way?
I would actually say she's probably the polar opposite of Father Tanner.
Why are they together then?
I don't know. I don't know. She's very nice. Maybe that's it.
Wait, why?
Father Tanner's like, hey.
How is she different?
She's like, like Father Tanner is like, kind of like me, I guess, a little bit. He like talks. He's a pretty louder guy. Very friendly, very outgoing. Talks to different people and stuff. Sammy's very like quiet and reserved, and kind of keeps himself.
She's probably overwhelmed from our, getting thrown into this friend group.
Yeah, that's a good point. She has a lot of bird facts.
A lot of bird facts?
Yeah, she's a bird. She's becoming a bird. I don't know what they call it. Bird person. She's going to school for that. She's also in school.
So she's crazy.
Well, perhaps. Maybe we could convince him to wear bird costume.
Okay. All right. I'll meet her at some point. It's just she wakes up so late.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fair. Good point. I really haven't stopped this ritual dancing.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Bryce, thanks for talking. Hopefully everything's smoothed over. Again, whatever comes up, just know I have zero problems. I am not mad. I'm not upset. I don't have any ill will towards anybody. I never have, never really will. I'm perfectly okay.
Okay.
Dion's text. As the chat. Good. Sure. Yes, so that you can tell anyone who might ask that is the case. Also, my sounds, really?
Yeah, I didn't know if... At first, I thought you were just being an idiot. But
you're right.
But then I was like, oh, wait, what if this is for Shirley? And I didn't know if it was just a Minecraft thing or not.
Yeah. Minecraft. Oh, this one.
Tell a story about a man in the Wild West whose wife was eaten by a gator and how he overcame. True. True. Basil, are you moving around right now? Fuck. It happened so fast. All right. All right, let's get back in there. We're gonna hop on Neil and have to deal with everything that was yesterday. All right, we're back. Dude, this song's great. I like this song. I'll have to remember this song for future stuff. But it's too too happy for what has to come. Oh yeah, Wednesday. Now I need y'all to give me your best. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Harvey killed the vibes of Ouya Wednesday. Oh yeah. Carly. Oh, 100%, Chris. I hope no one's like that in the SDSO or the PD. If they are, I already have. It's something I unfortunately already considered. You know, Bryce doing that, not caring about cops is one thing, but fellow PD officers, you know, that's a complete different thing. I got an idea though. How you doing, Sonia?
You want the truth?
Face towards me and bring it in, huh?
The truth is, right now I'm writing a search and seizure warrant for body parts of Harvey.
Oh. Well, good to know our morgue security is good. I will, we'll talk after. We'll talk after. Corporal Harvey Holden was meeting up with Leo Escobar on top of the Maze Bank Tower to obtain a tape that Leo Escobar had in his property. Corporal Holden asked for his dispatch to do status checks on him frequently while he was in the meeting to ensure his safety. Sounds like he went alone. Deputy Jedediah Knox was set up at the bottom of the tower to quickly reach him if he was not able to respond to his status check. Okay, didn't go alone. After Corporal Holden did not respond to a status check for dispatch, Deputy Jedediah Knox went to the roof of the elevator to find Corporal Holden inside of a black Frogger helicopter with 3 people in the helicopter and 2 on the outside. People outside of the helicopter was a large in-width woman with dark in color jacket, which matches the look of a person we have in custody, Mamacita, who was trying to put an older gentleman over their shoulder and then took a seat in the helicopter once they did. We don't know yet, Carly. One of the people in the helicopter was Leo Escobar, was wearing a suit and he had a red hat. Deputy Jedediah Knox alerted officers on the radio about it. The helicopter took off. Corporal Holden then broadcasted over radio 13 Alpha, and shortly after an urgent officer down broadcasted west. Why didn't he report that there was a helicopter? Why didn't he report there was a helicopter up there? Fucking. They're all on holds though.
The perpetrators, yes. The ones from today, no. Catch and release.
Wait, it was catch and release for this?
Well, the murder, no. The legal examination, yes.
Okay. Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, if you're at the morgue scene, please, 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 please put in your statements. I'm talking.
It's not it's murder is held till trial, but it counts as 0 months and 0 fine. They'll get a long time, if not death, and a very, very hefty fine.
I'll lock down an apartment.
You good? Jesus Christ, there's like no SDSO around today. We waiting on anybody? All right, it's 15 after, so we could start. I'm sure majority of you all know this already, but in case you do not, morning, Booba. Last night, we unfortunately lost. Booba, just sit in a seat. Doesn't matter. Last night, we lost a deputy, Corporal Harvey Holden. He was been with us for a very long time. He was an important part of the SDSO and the PD, and he was kidnapped and dropped out of a helicopter. He did not make it, and he will surely be missed. You know, in the NFL, great players come and go. whether it be, you know, going into free agency or getting traded or retiring, but regardless of them leaving or going to other teams, their legacy still stays behind with the team. And in some cases, won that Harvey Holden matches, they become Hall of Famers. Harvey Holden is 100% in the SDSO Hall of Fame. He will be missed. And I understand that this is not an easy time for us all. So if you'd like to talk to someone, I do encourage that. And details of everything related to Harvey Holden and his funeral and the case will be announced later. I hope you find comfort in knowing that we have everyone involved with his case. We caught all those sons of bitches. And hopefully they see the justice that they deserve.
Goddamn right.
I was, Harvey liked to steal bits. And so, I think one of the last things he did actually was steal Bruce's bit. But god damn it. I'm gonna miss that little stubborn asshole. I really am. Because he was our little stubborn asshole.
Yeah, he was.
Are you talking about Garfield?
No, we're talking about.
We're talking about Harvey. He's dead.
He's dead.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Weren't you there? Didn't you walk into the morgue?
I didn't know until you just said something.
I thought you were at the morgue.
You might be thinking of my brother Jeb.
God, you guys all look the same.
Are we 100% sure? He is corporeal after all. He might be just a ghost now.
That's corporeal.
I think it's spelled the same.
Last thing he said to me was, he said, I'm probably gonna die. Those were his last words to me.
Did he blame me or Hayes first, or was it like real?
He said it was after the meeting. No, it wasn't after the meeting. I think it was in the morning. And he said, yeah, he was talking about you and how he thought you were, I don't know if he thought you were gonna kill him. He just thought he was gonna die.
Well, I didn't kill him, Just to be clear, wasn't me.
Well, it does bring up a good point, though. On Monday, he did tell me that if he dies, it's Mackenzie Hay.
Wasn't her either.
Oh, really?
We have all individuals involved with his murder in custody, and they're currently on hold.
We know someone didn't hire them to do it.
Well, it's being investigated. I guess we'll figure that out as it's happening. I don't know. But,
if I hired someone to do it, it would not be Leo Escobar and Eugene. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I feel like they'd be like the perfect people to do it because they're like, no one takes them seriously.
Sana, did you want to mention anything about what happened today at the morgue with Harvey, or just something for people to keep their eyes out for? Or...
People are stealing Harvey's body and taking it and chopping up pieces of it.
Jesus
Mementos,
Christ.
it seems. So, hear anything about somebody taking a body from the morgue? It is likely Harvey.
Should we just lock it up in one of the freezers, maybe?
I have told the doctors to put it in so many locks, and they said, I thought it was already locked.
I mean, anyone can shoot a lock off with a gun.
That's not how locks work, Booba.
What do you mean?
It might be bringing in the heavy drills like they do for the vault.
If you shot a lock with a gun, it would just deform the lock so that not even a key could open it. It wouldn't open the lock.
Well, if you shot it enough, it would break, wouldn't it?
You would sooner hurt yourself with fragmentation and shrapnel than you would break a lock.
Oh.
More you know. Regardless, though, again, I urge you all to, talk to someone if you need to not take this time and isolate yourselves. Be aware that, you're surrounded by not only colleagues, but also family. In like a Fast and Furious kind of way, where we all say the word family every half hour or so. Family.
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 Yeah. I think we could just leave the meeting at that, unless somebody has something important to say, to add to anything.
Was he married or anything?
Yes.
Yeah, apparently he did have a wife. Real
Yeah, it was Veronica from the EMS.
Co-chief of EMS. I talked with Lieutenant Willie Glory last night. We don't really do this that often, but I feel there's multiple reasons to do it. So, post-death, we're gonna promote Harvey to sergeant, mostly because we know it's what he would have wanted to rub it in Bloom's face one last time. Yeah, it's what he would have wanted. So, post-mortem, Harvey Holden's promoted to sergeant, and it'll be put on his gravestone whenever that's done. The funeral arrangements are in progress. We'll touch back on that in a few days, but I guess we're getting pretty good at it, so it won't take that long. Anyways, we'll put out an announcement so everyone can be there and organize times. Probably be at the usual place.
I say we end all this down to a moment of silence for our sergeant, Harvey Holden.
You guys come here often, or?
God damn it, Archer.
We're having a moment of silence for
You just-
Sergeant Harvey Holden.
You know, I guess it's good that, you know, at least someone's doing the Harvey bit of, you know, taking someone else's bit or ruining the vibes and stuff.
You should
It's
see her
41
last night
on.
at the morgue. We were in the middle of mourning him, and she starts kicking explosives in the other room and blows herself up.
Archer.
Wait, I don't want to talk about that.
That's a classic Harvey bit.
I
right
don't
there.
That's what
wanna-
Harvey
love
would have
that.
wanted.
Harvey would have wanted you to kick those explosives.
You think so?
Also,
He
guys,
would have loved it, a bit like that. That's he would have ate that shit up, man.
Since we've promoted Harvey to sergeant, I feel like something's telling me that in his afterlife he would want to strike Mackenzie Hayes for killing him.
But she didn't kill him.
Well, that allegedly.
We have them in custody, Booba.
You could have hired them.
I think the ground technically killed him, but
Yeah. Well, good news. The
It
ground's
takes
already in
another-
jail. It's in the cells up there. I saw it.
oh, okay, good. Thank God.
All right, we'll hold off on the strike for now.
Can we strike Archer instead?
Archer, I need to talk to you in my office.
Who
after
the
this.
fuck? Who are
Alright.
you?
Listen,
She's like a wizard.
We'll close out this meeting. It'll be short and sweet, just like Harvey was mostly of those things.
He was one of those things. Short.
All right. I'll be in my office if anybody needs to talk to me.
Yeah.
Did you say you have to talk to me or?
Yep. And Sonya.
He also said and Sonya, by the way, but I don't know if you can hear that through the door.
Rip Harvey.
Pike told me I wasn't getting fired yet.
You didn't knock.
Oh, sorry. Can you? Wait, oh, hold on. Can you go back out? I gotta. Okay. Yeah, I gotta knock. Knock, knock.
Come here, both of you.
I think he's gonna say who's there. You were supposed to say who's there.
I can see you, Archer. It's a
Oh, it
glass.
was like a joke, you know. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Okay.
Sonya.
We'll do a joke. We'll do a joke. Okay. Knock, knock.
Is this how? I don't want to be fired this way.
Knock, knock.
Hold on. Who's there?
Archer.
Archer who? Well, I'm right here. Yeah.
Exactly. Where you been?
What do you mean where I been?
Where you been?
You know. I mean, like last week, you know, you know what I mean. Anyway,
I don't know what you mean.
Oh.
Mike says you're not getting fired yet.
No.
Hey, how'd your
I went
talk
with
with
Pike
Pike
yesterday.
go? And how did
What'd you say?
how did it go? Where's your mindset at right now? How's your progress?
You okay?
No.
What do you mean?
Harvey died.
Oh, well, like you just sound like I don't know.
How do you want me to sound?
You just sound like you're getting kind of old.
Archer, just answer the damn questions.
Oh, okay. Well, I went out. What do you mean? Where am I?
How's your progress? We're
I think I'm fine. I just did my main issue is just muscle memory, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
In the car, there's like all those buttons on the dash, and you forget. Other than that, though, actually, wasn't really that bad.
Feel like you're
Did you talk to him about
remembering things? No, I haven't talked to him yet. That's why I
Oh.
wanted to talk to you either. But
No, yeah, I'm fine. It's like the same issues I had before. It really isn't too different.
all right, am I going to be seeing more of you?
Yeah.
Why'd you hesitate and say it like that?
I was looking at the guy outside your window.
Okay.
Sorry.
I hope to see more of you. I want you to become deputy. I know you can. That's why you're still around, you know. We do have faith in you. You just got to put in the work, okay?
Yeah, I'll be coming around more.
All right, Archer.
I'll be around today. Not right now, but later.
Okay. Well, I'll see you then, okay?
Oh, okay. Were you gonna fire me?
No, I wanted to see how you were doing.
Oh, okay. That's my sister.
The blue-haired one or purple-haired?
Oh no, that's Sonia.
Oh, Sonia's your sister.
Oh no, like she had not her. Like that's not my sister. Like my sister's out.
Oh, Kit. Yeah. Well, go see how Kit's doing.
Okay.
Who's Sonia? Who do you think Who do you think is doing this to Harvey? What do you think is going on there?
Doing what to Harvey?
Who's your suspects of stealing Harvey's body
We
parts?
took them. We caught them.
Oh, you did?
I caught both of them.
As what a notcher would do.
Who was it?
Manny Ramirez and Dottie Credo, something like that. Last name's hard to pronounce.
Manny Ramirez. That's the fucking Kenny guy.
Correct.
What is wrong with this guy?
Per him, he needed to step up his breaking and entering, so he broke into the morgue and stole the first body he saw.
What was that supposed to mean?
This is the guy that held up Booba outside of fucking SDSO because he kept calling him Manny. This guy's a fucking psycho.
So was the other lady. She was licking the walls of the interrogation room.
I don't even know what to say to that. You have them in custody?
That's a catch and release charge.
Which is so fucking stupid, but
I
okay.
agree. And then I'm writing a search warrant for Manny right now because he did have time to go into his apartments, and we have not found the fingers of Harvey Holden yet.
So they, hold on, just to be clear, the morgue said that they locked up Harvey's body, but somehow they broke into the morgue, unlocked it, and took his body out there.
To a hearse. Took the hearse to Corleone's steak farm.
That's correct.
Texted Booba a picture, a selfie. 911, we found them. Chased. All caught.
ATF was the one who sold it for us.
These people took selfies in front of it and texted it to Booba?
Correct.
We are deputies.
Okay, good work. Let me know if I can do anything or sign anything.
Per yesterday, me and Violet, the dispatcher, how many bottles was that? At least 30 bottles of vodka were drinking. And we were trying to walk, I don't drink and drive, walk from Chumash to the Sandy gravesite to say hi to our friends.
You two in some
And we
sort
didn't
of
make it.
Relationship?
Another dispatcher found us, and then she took us to the hospital. Where we got all of our stuff confiscated by Lexington. Lexington was mad that I had a PD watch.
Yeah, I could care less what Lexington thinks about that. I don't care that you have a PD watch on your person. I do care. I mean, obviously you're off duty in your own free time. You can do whatever you want, but I heard that, you know, you may have been mixing some things. And I'm just
Maybe
saying,
in the
you know,
drunken stupor, I took the last of my painkillers, but honestly, I was 30 bottles in at that point.
just
you are the devil.
just be careful. Just be
I'm
careful.
not allowed to have painkillers anymore. Where's my list? I have a list.
No, we're good.
Not allowed to have any painkillers at all. That's gonna be rough. I'm not allowed to run. I'm not allowed to drink any alcohol, and I'm supposed to go on duty with someone at all times because they don't trust me to remove the staples from my neck.
Let me ask you something. Do you need to report a robbery? Sergeant might have stolen your spine.
Supposedly.
Just take care of yourself, okay? And let me know if I can
did
do
have
anything.
a question.
Mm.
In my drunken stupor, which is amazing that I remember, but Tanner told me about it. You know Father Tanner, the one that came about Sexy Jesus?
Uh-huh.
They were thinking on Friday, we get lots of wood, we build a giant bonfire in Sandy because there's not really a lot to catch fire. Maybe have, a fire department on standby. And we build a giant bonfire like the Norse gods do, and we send our good wishes into the smoke and send it up to Valhalla for Harvey's.
Sure.
All right, I'll get it done.
Okay. Well, hey, take care of yourself. Let me know if I can do anything. And, you're not
I
alone in
haven't
this.
talked to Booba about the things.
Well,
It's my least of my worries right now.
he's right there.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Sorry. Harvey already talked to Booba about everything. It's all good.
Okay, good.
Yep. All right, I gotta clear through this queue of people, but,
Luck. That seems chaotic.
Yeah,
I'll be
I'm here
writing a
for you.
search warrant.
Okay.
I'm here for you too. You don't have to be strong just because you're the sergeant.
Okay. Well, at least I finally have some sergeant help.
Yep.
Yep.
There's another one now. We'll be good.
Another one. That, the fact that they just broke into the morgue. I DM'd Nesk and asked him if they asked him about it, and he said he had no idea about it, but he doesn't care. He said it doesn't really matter, he doesn't care, and he's not, like, upset about it, but, like, it's, Next!
Knock, knock.
Come in.
Hello, Sarge.
Hey, Adelaide, how you doing?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
As well as I can be.
I just wanted to let you know that my call sign isn't in the NDW yet.
Okay. Well, I'll get that done for you, okay?
All right. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for our loss.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Sarge free?
He's free. Go ahead. You got to knock first.
Why didn't you knock, Bruce?
This isn't the sheriff's office.
Why didn't you knock?
Well, this is the.
I need you to leave and knock.
This is.
I need you to leave and knock.
Have a good day, Miss Sonia. Yeah, she has the information she needs to know.
Man.
Go back to my hotel room. Have a good day, sis.
Hey, Sarge.
Hey.
Bye, Frankie. I know this probably isn't the most appropriate time to bring this up, but I did get the dog back to its owner.
Mm-hmm.
I saw someone hysterically, rightfully so. They were putting up little signs and stuff for a missing dog, and I recognized it was the dog that we had in your house. And when I returned him to her, she's like, "Oh, where did you find him?" And it was actually right around the corner from where we were. So I showed her, and she about smacked me because it was her house, it was her yard, but I don't think she followed me back home, so I don't think she knows where you live. So.
Okay. Thanks
dogs.
for
dog's back home.
Thanks for
Not at
bringing the
your
dog
home.
back. Bruce, can I ask a favor of you?
Yep. Well, yes, you can. I trust you, Sarge. You won't make me do something bad.
Can I know what the Grace and Frankie fact of the day is?
Well, I had two, but I was gonna. There was one that was kind of sadder. I didn't know what the mood was gonna be, and there's the other one was Grace. She was mentoring a young woman, and the young woman wanted a better job than a bartender, and she tried helping her out. She set her up with an interview, and the young woman skipped out on the interview, so Grace went to the bar to get mad at her, and when she was there, she asked for a martini, as Grace does, and the bartender made her the martini, and Grace said, "This is the best martini I've ever had. What's your secret? Cinnamon, mint?" And she said, "No, I just don't clean the shaker cup. I like to have some stank on it," which is pretty disgusting. But then Grace still drank it. So, and yeah. So I was just going to warn people that if they're going to go out drinking to mourn Harvey, just if it tastes good, it might be dirty. That's all.
What's the other one?
Well, the other one was because Grace and Frankie had a friend who was dying of cancer and wanted to win the battle on her own, let's just say. So she had Frankie made a pudding full of medicine, and Grace was against the whole thing because of her morals, but she threw this huge going away party, and they both came to the party, and at the end of the party gave her the pudding and put the bag over her head with the helium, and then the surfer guy took care of the body. But that's also a two-part. It was 2 episodes.
I appreciate the Grace and Frankie facts, Bruce. And thanks for returning the dog back.
Yep. And the mayonnaise got 2.5 more weeks, and then I'll take it at the mailbox this time, right on time.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Was there, if there's any chores you need me to do, I can do them, sir. You need me to, I started polishing the balls on the Baker Mayfield, little area, making sure they're all nice and clean. One had some scribbles on it. I don't know if like a kid got a hold of it, but I cleaned that off pretty good.
What? Well, hold on. You cleaned off scribbles off of it?
Yeah.
What'd the scribbles say?
They might have been mocking your area, sir. It was like, Baker, get off the field. It was all like scribbled. I don't know if it was like Baker, get off the field, or Baker can't make it on the field, or it looked like his name, just all scribbly.
Those are signed footballs, Bruce. By Baker Mayfield.
What?
Did you scrub it off? Did you scrub it off completely?
But I just saw one, the one that just a little bit.
A little bit what, Bruce?
Well, it's recoverable.
How is it recoverable?
I can still see a little bit of the tracing of it. I can just write over it. Just forget I said. Oh, you know what? I know what it wasn't a ball at all. It was the gravy boat that I brought that had someone else's name on it that I accidentally took from a previous living situation. It wasn't a football at all. Yeah, they're all still there and they're perfectly fine. I don't know why I put the gravy boat next to the balls, but I did. But now I'm remembering it correctly. All the balls weren't touched.
I'm going to finish my office hours and go look at the house afterwards. And if any of my signed Baker Mayfield things are wiped away and cleaned off, I'm going to remove your house keys immediately.
Understood, sir.
Get out of my office.
Yes, sir.
Next. Next, kid. Yeah, you can come in. You can come in. Come on. Come inside.
Yeah, I don't really need to talk to you, Neil.
Okay.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Didn't mean to do that one.
Go! Action! Action!
I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, this is very confusing. I was told that I was supposed to give out the news, but then I was told that this is a Black Couch cast, and I'm really concerned, and I don't know where I am, and why is there so many lights all over, and why is the seat so sticky, and this is the part where we kidnap you, Harvey.
Go! Action! Action!
Neil?
Come in.
I guess there's just one thing. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing as well as I can be.
Okay.
Harvey did a lot for us. I liked Harvey. I know people had their problems with Harvey, but I liked Harvey. He was a good cop. He cared about the SDSO. He cared about, his work. I don't know why this group of people did what they did. I don't know why this group of people somehow broke into the morgue and stole his body somehow from a locked morgue door and stole his body through security and morgue people and cut off bits and pieces and baited Booba with it. I don't know. It's I'll be good. Just tired of losing deputies.
Well, I hope you have people that, you can talk to and lean on through this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry for your loss, Neil.
How are you?
Hey, I'm fine.
Well, if you ever need to talk or anything, I'm here and other people are here too, and we all got to look out for each other, especially in these times of need.
Are you gonna be around later? Or are you going off duty?
I don't really know. Why? You wanted to ride together?
No. I'll figure it out.
What did you what did you need?
I don't really have time to talk about it right now, but I'll just next time I have time, I'll catch you or somebody else.
Okay.
We should
Well,
probably maybe just talk to Willie about it.
Okay. I mean, I'm here right now, but if you don't have time, that's another thing.
Yeah. All right, Neil. Well, you have a good day, okay?
Okay. I'm a little confused and concerned now. You know, anything you want to, sure you don't want to talk about it right now?
I literally have to go in like a minute.
Okay. All right.
But I mean, I guess I can like give you the TLDR is I'm probably going to be putting in my resignation.
Why is that?
There's a situation with Loki and I didn't handle it appropriately. He got hurt and I didn't call it in, and I should have. He was assaulted. And I feel like I'm, in a way, an accomplice to that assault. And I don't think I should be a police officer.
Okay. Well, fuck, now I wish you waited to talk to me because I really want to talk to you about this now, and you have to leave in a minute. I have many questions. I don't know the entire story, obviously, but what can I can assure you is that, Kit, you are human. You are going to make mistakes, but in making these mistakes, it is how you learn from them and grow as a person that define you. And you doing this mistake and responding to it the way you did does not make you a bad person, nor does it make you a bad police officer. I am a sergeant, and I still make mistakes and fuck-ups all the time. Okay? Owen, as sheriff, still makes mistakes and fuck-ups all the time. I ask you to, I'm sure you've considered this already and thought about it, but I, for what it's worth, I think you're a fantastic police officer. I think you're vital to the SDSO and to the city. I would reconsider.
I'm just trying to make it right.
This would not make it right. If anything, this would make it worse.
I don't know, Neil. I really saw something in myself that day that I didn't know existed.
Okay. Well, tell you what, I will be around later. We'll talk about this more, and we'll come to a conclusion together. Okay.
Okay.
I'd still stand by my mindset right now. And I will try and help you make a decision, not make a decision for you. Okay. But I think this is definitely something that you can learn and come back from. Mistakes don't define you, you know.
No, but it's how we respond and how we try to, fix those mistakes that do.
It'd be more of a problem if you weren't remorseful. I think you simply realizing that it was a mistake and you wish you handled it differently is already showing that you've learned and grown from it and won't duplicate that same mistake. My 2 cents. But listen, I know you need to go. Get on out of here. I'll be around later in like 2-3 hours, and we'll talk then. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Neil.
Uh-huh. Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. Harvey died. Kit wants to quit. Bruce fucking cleaned off a Baker Mayfield signature for us. I still find the them stealing Harvey's body without asking him thing weird. Fuck. A little morbid. At least DM the guy if you want to do that. I mean, we're lucky that he doesn't care about it and is fine with it. But, still, you know, like, what the fuck? A bit powerful. All units, please feel free to patrol with the call sign on your vehicles in remembrance of Harvey Holden. Sergeant Harvey Holden. Please also feel free to kill all vibes today, as this is what he would have wanted. It's honestly such a big loss for the SDSO. Like Harvey held shit down in shift 2. Not even just the SDSO, honestly, just the server. Yeah, he was also like single-handedly it was also single-handedly like, well, I mean, everyone else is helping too. Training all the cadets. Please be advised there's a group of individuals. Okay. From what I'm understanding, it kind of sounds like SBS gone wrong of people killing Harvey. Nope. Well, I mean, just maybe not for Harvey, but I mean, like, the people involved, you know, fucking James Randall, Mama, Eugene, and Leo. I don't know where I'm going. This was Seal's fault somehow. I hope everyone just like kills all vibes today for Harvey. Everyone just like makes it really uncomfortable for Harvey. Bruce.
Is that you, sir?
Hello.
Oh, sorry. Hey, I was just in the kitchen. I was making some lunch. Hey, yes, I got the gravy boat in the sink still. Still giving it a good scrub.
It's still there.
Yeah, yes. Sorry, it's my mistake. I was mixing up asking if you wanted me to clean your Baker Mayfield shrine with me cleaning the gravy boat. And
you can dust it, just don't, you know, scrub at it. 'Cause this is worth a lot of this is worth a lot to me, you know.
Like how much do you think one of those signed authentic balls would cost?
Priceless.
Huh? Yeah, but if someone were to,
I'm not gonna sell them, Bruce.
But if someone wanted to buy one as a gift, you know. He plays for Tampa, right?
Yeah, he plays for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I can make some calls. You know, maybe get you some box tickets to a home game or something, of course.
Oh yeah, I mean that'd be great. So I don't have to keep sneaking onto the field and breaking into games.
Yeah, I once worked for a pet salon, and we'd have to go to their house because they were too fancy to actually come to the salon. And when they were out of town, they'd give us their home tickets to the Tampa Bay game.
Wow, how about that? Well, how come you never told me about this until now?
Well, I forgot that he played for the Bucks now, and I'll make some calls.
I talk about him every day. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just it's
$75.
the current weather. It just gets to my head a little bit. That's all.
Mm.
A lot of Grace and Frankie, you know.
Mm.
Yeah. Yep. See, ball's still there. Gravy boats.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be worth a lot. I mean, ignore the ones online right now for $75. Those are probably fake. They're probably worth way more.
And anyone can write a signature, sir.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose you're right. All right, house is looking real clean though, Bruce.
Also, if there's anything you need to mark on the calendar, just let me know so I can. You know, I have a certain way of filling it out. So.
A certain way of filling out the calendar,
Yeah, like I don't. It's just I'm very meticulous. I don't want anyone writing over which episodes I'm watching, or the Grace and Frankie fan club, because that's very important to who's going to be leading it at night. And oh, and throw away that hot dog. All right, well, hey, I'll hold down the fort, as they say, you know.
All right.
I'll make sure no one.
How's the couch been treating you, Bruce? Has it been?
Oh, it's great. It's great, especially with all the pillows. It helps with the looseness of the cushions. You know, it's like a memory foam mixed with a water bed. It's great.
Yeah. That's why I got it. It just kind of sinks right in, you know.
Oh yeah. Nice hard floors to support it. And yep. Well, if you don't, I got to get back to. Grace
Oh yeah,
Frankie.
no, sorry. I'll give you your space. Glad that it was just a misunderstanding, because that'd be really bad if it wasn't, Bruce.
Oh yeah, no, of course, sir. What do I look like? You know, someone who would. I wouldn't do something like that.
I'm glad, man.
If I had done it, it would have been, you know, out of the heart, you know, thinking, oh, he'd really want this cleaned up a bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you had done it, I probably would have kicked you out and found an excuse to fire you from the SDSO. So, I mean, good thing you didn't, though. Good thing you didn't.
Yeah. You said $75?
That's what it's saying online right now. But I mean, I don't know.
I'll get those authenticated, so I get that crap off the internet.
Yeah.
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 Might
All
just
right.
buy them all up and burn them or something, not keep them as
What?
replacements. What? Well,
You're
the
gonna
fakes,
burn
sir.
them?
The fakes. We don't want frauds out there claiming to have balls like you do, signed by the real deal.
Yeah,
do ya?
just make sure they're real or not first, or fake. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but good seeing you,
Because
Bruce.
people might buy them up, and if they ruin a real one, they might replace it with one that looks like the real one. You don't want that either. You want people to have the real deal.
True.
Yeah. All right. Well, Grace is calling.
All right.
I'll get you for dinner.
Got you for dinner. No, I don't want you to cook. I'll cook
All right.
tonight. Don't worry.
All right.
Bruce and Neil, the new Grace and Frankie. Maybe. Hello, Bruce. I need to show up at Neil's house more often because I feel like Bruce leaves like scenes and little things for me there, and I need to go see them. Good way to start a shift? Yeah.
Hey, Neil.
Hey, Booba, just wanted to call to see how you were doing.
I'm okay. It's tough. Harvey and I were pretty close, I won't lie. Him and I understood each other, you know?
Yeah, and I know that that fucking Manny Ramirez psycho sent you pictures of him all cut up and stuff. So.
Yeah, basically. I mean, he sent me it was more just a picture of Harvey, like, falling out the back of a hearse, and I went there and I stopped his ass.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how he got that body, not gonna lie, Booba, but, you know, it's a thing.
Yeah. You know what? It doesn't really matter how it happened, right? It just matters that it happened and we stopped it.
Yeah, as long as we stopped it.
Yeah, we did.
I hate that that is a catch and release thing, but, you know, the law is what the law is. Just
yeah,
wanted
well,
to...
it seems like, I won't lie to you, it seems like jail time kind of just a joke.
Yeah, people don't give a fuck anymore, Booba. It's been that way for a minute. It's trust me, I've brought up at a number of command meetings that I want higher jail times and higher fines, and it's just not a thing.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate reality of the city we live in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is what it is. It's no sweat off my back. It's not going to stop me from doing the work I do.
Well, good.
I get
Boo-boo.
kidnapped over a $600 parking ticket, so you know, obviously it's getting to them more than it's getting to me.
Yep. Well, all right,
I'm
man.
doing good. I'm doing good. How about you? How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. You know, I really liked Harvey, and Harvey did a hell of a lot for the SDSO and the PD in general.
Sure did.
You know, he's definitely created a void that will be hard to fill.
Yeah. No, I know. I don't think that void could be filled.
No, I don't
You know what I
think so.
mean? Like, we're not gonna find another Harvey Holden. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, that's true.
But you know, we'll do our best to move on, right?
Lucky's gonna fill the void.
Continue forward.
All we can do.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm about to order some pizza, so I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing the same. Okay.
All right, Booba, enjoy the pizza.
All right. Bye, Neil.
I actually want to hire Loki. I have a lot of people I want to hire. Okay, I really want to talk to Kit on Neil after the cook-off, so what'll probably happen is we'll do roleplay for another like 30 minutes. 30, 40 minutes. We'll 10:42. We'll do the cook-off. We'll switch back to Neil for that talk, and then we'll play Spider-Man for the rest of the day. Too late. He got poached. Who poached him? Canine unit? I mean, I can look it up. Ranger cadet? Dude, the fucking Rangers. Rip Loki, I guess. You rode with SDSO way more than Rain. Whatever. This is my OG. Hey, dude. Chilling.
What are you doing?
Vibing. I'm just chilling for like a half hour, then I go do something.
Is that one thing?
Yeah, it's that one thing.
Oh, okay. I'm just with Shirley and Bowles. You want to hang out for that half hour?
Yes, I'm at the tier 3 apartments.
Tier 3 apartments? We'll see ya.
Yeah. Tessa hates blind people. Tessa does hate blind people. I think this is like a redemption hire for her. Hi, Sunday. Long time no talk. I hope you're doing well.
Staten Island.
Oh my
Staten. Her name's Lucia.
Hey, it's me, Lucia.
Yeah, that's pretty
Give
cool.
me a big old smooch, Bob.
Yeah.
That's probably how she sounded.
Where are the keys? Where's the keys?
I threw him up.
Don't say throw up anymore. I'm tired of the word throw up
Oh,
after this
sorry.
morning.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Fucking...
We were driving
Yeah, go ahead,
and a
Shirley.
drunk lady was circling the road and we stopped because we were concerned citizens, and then she proceeded to throw up all over us and all over
Ew.
Kiki's car.
Ew, not the gay wagon.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Who was
Yeah,
the
it was-
drunk lady?
Ross, do you remember her name?
She used to be a bimbo.
Oh. Can you say that about a woman?
It's a musical group.
Yeah, it's a musical group.
Oh, okay.
What have you guys been up to?
We went to an anonymous ping, and then quickly reverted our way out of the anonymous ping. But there's like a ping party going on.
Yeah, because someone that rhymes with Shmeev and Schmaze was there.
Very clever, Tanner. Very,
Anyways.
very clever.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I like
Other than that, we haven't been up to too much. Someone put spiders all over Charlotte's house up in Sandy.
Like actual spiders?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I don't know why. She's waiting for the cops to come to take photos. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Ooh,
We lead
actually-
very exciting lives.
I mean, we're just all everyone's waking up and chilling. Shirley, can I buy a bunch of helicopter repair kits off of you? It's an
I
AirX
don't.
thing.
May I wouldn't know how to do that.
I'll ask
Yeah, ask Kiki.
She around? She's doing stuff still?
Yeah, she's
yeah,
around.
she's not kidnapped.
Yeah, now I know, bro. Well,
Yeah,
she's not
that's what I
answering
said.
right now, so.
Oh my god, he got her again.
She just hung up.
Oh my god, he got her again,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Let me
I would
text
check
her.
the firehouse.
She just said I. She texted me I.
Is tweeting Bolto as Kiki too much?
Call you back in a minute.
Oh.
In a meeting at the moment. Oh my god.
Should I tweet it? Should I tweet it?
Oh god.
I just
say,
texted her. I just texted her.
But
It's
should
not-
I tweet it?
She gets really mad when we assume.
I know. Maybe I won.
That's a yes.
Dang it.
I'm doing well, Sunbay.
Well, this is gonna end poorly.
She's.
Oh,
She
God.
said,
Guys, I think I
"Stop."
might just go to bed.
She's mad.
I don't think I want to be up for this.
Oh god.
I just need to buy repair kits from her to fix stuff.
Oh,
I'm in a
she's
meeting.
real
It's
mad.
getting old. God dang
He's
it, Basil.
real mad.
Guys.
Way to go, Basil. Way to go, Basil.
I can
Bad
ask.
Basil, what can I say?
Is that Parker? I can ask Parker if he knows how to do it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back.
Basil at it again.
I'm gonna get like a 5-paragraph message about this one.
The dice, dude. You gotta listen to him.
Oh, true. That was a couple dice. And it's probably gonna be from Bolto.
Eh.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean,
Look, man, this is. Maybe just go back into your design books again.
See, you got it, Paul the Tanner.
Yeah, I get you, dude.
I'll go back into your design books. And also stop giving yourself reasons to go back into your design books.
Okay, well, this one was just a roll of the dice, you know what I mean?
I don't lie, man.
They don't.
I don't lie. Anyways, Father Tanner said yes to the sea wedding, by the way, Bryce.
Yeah, we can do
Cool.
that. Take back the sea.
Take back the
He
sea.
said he would have to ask Kiki or Veronica to see how it would work, so we'll just have to wait for Kiki. Wait, Savvy?
Veronica.
Guys, Kiki's gonna be real mad at us.
At Basil.
She won't be mad at anyone but me, so you're all
Okay.
good. And I'm pretty sure that'll be Bolter who is more mad, so.
Well, I mean, maybe he shouldn't be an awful fucking person.
I mean, yeah, he did human traffic somebody, you know, so it's just like,
People don't forget. It's like that
Yep,
one kid
yep.
in the second grade that pissed his pants that I still make fun of. That shit stays with
Leave
you.
Flop alone.
That might That one might be a little bit mean, Bryce. You're making fun of
No,
this
what the heck? That guy
second
pissed
grade.
his pants. What the heck? People don't forget.
Peepee boy.
Peepee boy.
Okay, you just call him Peepee boy? God, that's so.
Well, I mean, Carmine's doo-doo boy. I'll never forget that.
Carmine
Don't
is
see
doo-doo
my
boy.
switchblade?
Sure.
Check it out.
Sorry. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That was satisfying.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
were
God.
talking with Veronica earlier today, and she was,
That guy just flipped you off.
Okay, Kiki is gonna be the who you're gonna want to talk to.
okay.
So we'll just wait for Kiki.
Uh-oh. Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, we'll wait right here, Basil. All of us together for Kiki.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
How many do you want, Bryce?
I don't know.
Yeah, dude, that's not wrong, man.
Can't you just go to Benny's for repairs?
No, I need a repair kit for these planes.
Oh.
Guys, we need a new person to blame, because Kiki's over the Balto thing, regardless of our thoughts on him.
Okay. Jeffy, he's dead. He can't say anything.
I just pretend Balto doesn't exist, if I'm being honest, as much as I
We can
can.
do that too. Let's see.
I'm
Not
telling you,
Jeffy,
Jeffy, he's
'cause
dead.
Yeah, but some people don't like that.
Yeah, you're right.
Could be Easton.
Okay. Easton has caused us a decent amount of problems.
It's true. He dressed like me and Mama, and Leo took revenge on me because of it.
Yeesh.
All those people are idiots.
Oh, yeah.
Go to that tutor shop real quick. I want to see something.
You want to see if
called
an ice cream truck is available?
Procyon.
Yes, because I'm still freaking annoyed that that one girl got it. This one girl bought an ice cream truck from the tuner shop when they randomly came into stock one day. One of them did, and she knew about it somehow and bought it.
That's shitty.
She paid $100 and something K for it. Doesn't want
Ooh.
to sell it, but instead wants to rent it out to people because she knows how badly people want it.
That's so shitty.
I offered her like 600K for it. She was like, nah, I'm gonna rent it out to people instead. More of a profit. I was like, and the Jack.
How many people are actually going to rent out her ice cream truck?
That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for her to realize that. Jack Cortera has fucking 2. I said I'd buy one off of him, help him out with his debt, because you know the whole treason thing.
Yeah.
And he said, nah. I don't know what these.
Karen O'Beal might as well. She said she has one.
That's the woman that bought it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's her second one then.
You serious?
Yeah,
She
she
has
said she
two?
had one. She said she had one like 2 weeks ago, unless like it just she recently got it.
No, she just bought it like right before I left for BryceCon.
Oh yeah, then she has the second one, I think.
And it's, I hate people. Buy a Winky. Is there a waiting list for it? I don't know. Maybe. Hey, look, it's the Primo. Remember when Bryce had this car, chat? You could customize it into like whatever. In 2.0, this thing was the only 4-seater that could go like 300 miles per hour plus. Andy has one, but she doesn't want to sell it. But yeah, I could always borrow Andy's. Oh, did I crash? Nice. Why? Oh, I'm still on that sad music playlist thing. This is pretty dramatic, though. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Never heard Sass someone that sells cars? Yep. The thing is, the trick is you gotta find them first. There's never really any around. Bummer. I had a headache.
Yeah.
I'm cool.
Thank you.
Who's the homeless guy?
That's Winston.
Hi, Winston. Didn't notice you without the with the mask on.
Oh no, I'm pitching.
I hate everyone.
Oh, okay.
So what's going on?
Bryce,
It is you, Winston.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Winston, how come you don't?
People in no, there's people in the yellow pages.
There
It's
is.
called Procyon. You gotta look for Procyon.
Ja, how much can motors?
Yeah. So Ricardo's helped me a lot.
Wait.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not a salesperson. I work here, but I'm not sales.
Procyon.
It's what the tuner shop's called now.
What the fuck? Since when?
For a while, apparently, they just have been they've been bad about advertising.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, dude? This is Bryce Miller.
Are you looking for a salesperson?
I am. I don't know if you guys have like an interest list or something, but if you guys ever get any more ice cream trucks, I would love to purchase one.
Oh, I don't. Any ice cream trucks are coming back.
Really? Because you guys had one in stock like a week ago.
I don't know.
All right, well,
you'd have to ask Bruno Lemons.
Okay, I'll call Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno, I think is the only salesperson right now.
All right, well, I appreciate it, dude.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Have a good one.
Procyon.
Bryce, what's up?
Hey, Bruno. How's it going, dude?
Good. What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah. I was just wondering if there was like an interest list on some of these cars at the Procyon. I think that's
There's
not
no
used.
interest list
Oh,
anymore?
okay. Well, hey, man, if you guys ever get any more, if you ever get any more ice cream trucks, I am incredibly interested. I know you guys just had one in stock like a week ago, and it was bought up, but I'm trying
It was
to.
more than a week ago. It was bought up by Karen, I think.
Yeah.
Like, almost a month ago now. So
Oh.
just keep checking the catalog. When it's lit up, then it's in stock.
All right, thanks, Bruno.
And what are the other cars you were interested in?
Just that one.
Just the ice cream truck?
Yeah, but all good, dude. All good.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's in stock if I see it. Otherwise, you check yourself. Yeah.
Appreciate you, Bruno. Thanks, dude. You have a good one.
DBM do not have an ice cream truck.
That's okay. Are you related to Bruno, Shirley?
No, he pronounces his lemons.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Lemons.
Right.
You guys hear about Darby?
Yeah, I did. That's just crazy. I found Sonya wandering Great Ocean, drunk and on something, throwing up blood. It was crazy.
Damn.
Yeah, she's not taking it well. None of them are.
Are they also upset that they didn't get to do it?
No, man. They're someone they worked with and probably loved died. You didn't like Harvey?
I don't think I knew anybody who liked Harvey. In fact, even his wife was just like, what was it she said to me? I only married him because he was there.
Jeez.
God. Jesus. Well,
rough.
And I think that's the nicest thing anyone has ever said about him.
Wait, who's his wife?
Veronica.
Me.
Are you gonna text her, Tanner?
No.
Tanner.
What? I'm not.
I feel like you're
No.
gonna talk to her now.
What do you mean?
Like, hey, if you ever need a
100%.
shoulder to cry on.
I mean, maybe I'll reach out and say, yeah, if you ever need anyone to talk to.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
That's how it starts.
Fucking Tanner.
Hold on, dude. I've done pre-counseling before.
I've heard of wedding crashes, but funeral crashes, bro. The funeral hasn't even happened yet.
Come on, man. No.
Dude.
Although they did do funeral crashing in Wedding Crashers movie.
They did, yeah. Well, yeah.
What did you hear about the ice cream truck? Anything?
Nada. But all good. Get out of this place, this procyon.
Okay. Good to see you. Winston, you got my number. I gave it to you last time, right?
I don't.
Bye, Winston. Bye, TJ.
Bye, Winston.
What's up, Bryce?
Wait, did Bruno not pick up Bryce?
He did. They just don't have any.
All right. I'll shoot you a text.
Rip.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta. Go ahead, Shirley.
No, you go ahead.
Go ahead, Shirley. Go ahead, Shirley.
Ah! I'm gonna punch you. Don't you do it! Don't you do it!
Good. Thanks, Bryce.
Ah! I'm going.
Hey,
up
it's
to a
all
hot
good,
place.
guys. All good. They're holding hands. Surely help.
I'm going up to a hot place.
Stop. You can't ICU yet.
Yeah, it has to be Easton that does it.
Yeah, that's true. We all start a new pattern.
I don't know where she went to a high spot, but I think she went around the corner. We'll try and catch her over here.
Hello,
It's in my
Spasm
head.
Barbera. Hey, Sexton, I'm good. How about yourself? Uh-huh.
Are you guys on the phone together?
Oh, yeah, I'm down. Let me, Yeah.
God, she's being so dramatic. One of them's gonna fall off. We're gonna have to take him to the hospital, aren't we? Basil's 100% gonna drop Shirley.
One time we were on top of the jewelry store and he was holding her over the edge like Michael Jackson held his baby over the edge of that building, and I tripped into them and they both fell.
Hopefully you don't trip into them for now. Oh, dude, Jamal says he's hiring VU dance. Oh, she's okay. VU dancers. I don't know if you're interested in that. Are you okay? What the fuck happened, Shirley?
I tried to go down the ladder, but it wouldn't let me, and so I tried to jump.
What do you mean the ladder wouldn't let you?
Oh.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Thanks, Sixten. I'll let you know. Okay, bye. Anyone that wants to next Halloween,
Next
2 hours
Halloween.
after, this Halloween. Sorry, I meant to say next week, and then I clarified the Halloween. Next week on Halloween, 2 hours after Storm. If you want to be a scare actor, there's a PD event going on, so you know keep that in mind. But if you want to be a scare actor, Sexton said he'll pay us.
I think people are gonna get shot.
Well, I mean they know what they're signing up for. I mean it's at the haunted house. I don't. He didn't specify, but it's probably like. So you said it's like what, like an hour's worth of work. So like 10K, 20K maybe.
I'm down.
Okay. Let me.
We'll see.
What do you mean? Oh, you'd be all over this.
I am, but it's Halloween.
And?
Oh, never alone.
We'll see.
She's gonna want to do scary stuff in her apartment.
Sorry.
No, not that.
Guys, it's actually Halloween. Maybe Shirley's got stuff going on. I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, could be.
Okay. Well, let me know.
Let me know.
Yeah, I just thought the same thing.
Hi, Irish.
I take it you're a no, Bryce?
I'll be around on Halloween.
How much
Yeah,
would
but
you accept, Irish?
It's a PD party.
There's no way Irish
Okay.
has an ice cream truck.
I know you don't like
Okay,
the
it's not
place.
for me. It's not for me. It's for Bryce. Bryce, how much would you be willing to drop on an ice cream truck?
Just have Irish call me.
Call Bryce, Irish. Do you have his number? Yeah. Do you have his number, Irish? I mean,
Good.
Bryce. Do you have Irish's number?
Yes.
Okay, call him. He's gonna call you.
I feel like he's just gonna try and sell me Karens.
Well, we'll see.
Assistant Irish McIrish, Irish speaking.
Hey, what's going on, Irish? Who are you the assistant to?
Myself. I am my own assistant and I am my own boss.
Oh, okay. Well, what's goody, dude?
I get 2 paychecks.
Hell yeah. You are you selling an ice cream truck or is it Karen's?
It's Karen's. It's Karen's. I think you were talking to her last. I thought Shirley was looking to buy one.
Jeez,
I think
no.
you were talking to Karen already.
I'm looking to. I don't think Karen said she didn't want to sell it. She just wanted to rent it out.
Well, she said for the right price she'd sell.
Yeah, but what's the right price?
I mean, that's between you and her, but you know, I'd make an offer. Like if they're willing to part with it for the right price, they're willing to part with it full stop.
What do
right?
you think the right price is, Irish?
She wants more than 600.
That's insanity.
What? Okay, right. Between you and me, I ain't making anything off this. What would you offer? Like straight up, if I was
I'd
Karen
offer
right now?
her like 600K.
I think that would seal the deal. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I really do think that would seal the deal. That's a whole lot of money.
Yeah, I know she also only paid 100K for it, so
I think it was closer to 200, wasn't it?
that's a 500K profit.
Wasn't that like 170, 180?
Yeah, okay, so maybe like closer to 200, but still, that's
a lot of profit. That's what I'm saying.
a big
yeah.
profit. I'll
All right,
shoot her a
so
text.
You got her number, right?
Yeah.
All right, badass. Well, best of luck, and I hope there's an ice cream truck in your future.
I mean, is she around right now or no?
She is.
She was around
Do you want
earlier.
to call her?
I'll give her a call. I got her number.
Yeah, all right. She should be. She was around
Thanks,
earlier.
Irish.
Ice cream truck.
All right, be safe, Bryce. I'm not crazy.
Everyone send positive vibes right now.
Guys, she might say no. Who knows?
Woosa. Are you
She
good
might
with
even pick
Karen?
up.
Can you level her up?
I'm good with Karen.
I'll go with Karen.
Okay.
Might
Well,
not be
Tanner
awake.
could charm her.
True. Wait, you want Tanner to sleep with her? So
Oh my God, Shirley!
you're trying to pimp Tanner out for this?
Jesus, I mean,
I'm just I want you to get this ice cream truck, so I'm trying to help.
I wanted to so I can have my week of fun with it and then never use it ever
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. I thought you said she was
Jesus,
awake.
she was. She was
I'll
at the
text her. I'll
party.
text her. I'm gonna say 500 to 600K
Mm-hmm.
because that's literally more than twice the price she paid.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
Plus, I don't think there's that much demand for an ice cream truck. You know, tell you, Bryce. Like, I don't feel like people are like, we need to buy an ice cream truck. We ought to get one. You know.
And it's financially responsible of me because then I'd still have a couple 100K left.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Plus, you know, I don't need money. I'll make money. All right, we'll see. We'll see what she says.
Fingers crossed.
Plus 4.0 is like coming up, so.
Wait, Bryce, why do you want an ice cream truck?
Because I think it's silly that we'd have an ice cream truck and could sell ice cream when it's slow and nothing's
Ooh,
happening,
nice.
or we could turn it into other things besides ice cream trucks, like mobile Father Tanner confessions.
Yeah.
That's good. That is very good.
When's the last time you saw a fucking ice cream truck going around the city selling ice cream during gang wars or something? I don't know.
Oh, that would be so.
During
Oh my
gang
god. Need a break from
Yeah.
the war. Buy some ice cream.
Yeah, like you think of how silly those interactions would be. Someone's stressing out
You're
about
right.
something, and then all of a sudden they hear the dun 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 dun, dun and everyone's like,
Jack in the Box.
ice cream, ice cream.
Go, go.
And then you sell the ice cream for super exorbitant prices, and they all start shooting at you instead, and then you end the gang war.
Yeah, dude, I'd make my money back so fast with that ice cream truck.
Probably, to be honest. You have to get an ice cream supplier though.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Actually, Andy can be my connect. She knows.
Oh really?
Oh, girl, she knows.
Hell yeah.
Figure it out.
I think it's silly.
It is silly. That's what I want to
It
get.
would be fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
More opportunity for shenanigans.
Exactly. Heck that sign.
Oh my gosh.
Good.
All right. I gotta dip out for a little bit, but I might be back around later.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I'll make sure to cause more problems you have to solve before then.
Dude, I don't gotta solve any of your problems. That's on you.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make problems for you that you have to solve.
Oh. All right.
Yeah. You're welcome. Don't worry, it's all in the Bryce Miller Fund's name.
The Bryce Miller Fund.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's just a new initiative I'm starting.
You know the best part too? I could take money from Shits and Giggles.
You could.
Like, Shits and Giggles could just pay for that all by itself. I could sell
Yeah.
Shits and Giggles merch through that. That's a company
Oh.
purchase.
Yeah.
It does seem like
Uh-huh.
something a joke store would have.
Oh
like an
my
ice cream
God.
truck, you know?
I know back in the day, you might need to get like a special permit in order. I mean, I guess you don't care.
Heck the
Will they
permits.
do arrest us?
Yeah, I don't know, or take away your business license. I don't know.
Oh yeah, they're real serious about the food stuff. Thinking about it.
I'll figure it out. All right. I got to dippity dood out, but I'll be back in a
Bye,
little
Bryce.
bit. I'll be back in a couple hours. Bye, guys.
Let me drive.
Let me drive the boat. I used to be a loser. Then I shopped at Bada Boom. And my family and friends love me again. Thanks, Bada Boom. All right. So the plan. The plan is that we're gonna do the cook-off because it's in 10 minutes, and then come back, check Bryce's text messages, hop on Neil, talk with Kit, convince her to not quit the SDSO, and then we'll play Spider-Man for the rest of the day. My man. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Hello, and welcome to the season finale of LGX COOKOFF. Season 1. Season 1. We have some fantastic competitors out here today. They've won your votes and hearts before, but can they win again? That's what we're going to find out. That's what we're going to find out. Each one of these contestants has won from their own group and their own challenges in previous LGX COOKOFFs. This is the best of the best, minus Mungo, who unfortunately could not be here today. And in remembrance of Mungo not being here today, we have a special video that we've put up together. Absolutely heartbreaking stuff there. Mungo couldn't make it to the LGX COOKOFF finale, and it was already far too late. The competition had already bought the groceries for their meals. We've already rescheduled it 3 times. It wasn't going to happen. So Mungo has been eliminated. Now we're down to 3. The final 3. Who will win the LGX COOKOFF finale? Will it be Flo? Will it be Theo? Or will it be Nikita? We're going to find out in this final challenge. They were told that they had to recreate a dish from their region and or childhood. Something that they are familiar with, nostalgic about even. I'm excited to see what they all have. And for the records, I'm getting messages from my producers who thinks that people believe that Mungo's dead, but he's not. He just can't do math and decided to stay another day in Vegas and couldn't transition into time zones. So that's his own fault. If anything, he's dead to us. But let's why don't we show who did show up, who did arrive. We're gonna dive right in. We're gonna unmute. Hello, hello. Ooh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello. I'm having technical difficulties.
Amazing.
But I'm fine. This is fine.
While you're figuring out those technical difficulties, I think now's the time to welcome you guys and start this off. We just played a sad memorial video for Mungo, who unfortunately could not be with us here today. He's not dead. He's just an idiot.
Thank God. Twice over. Twice over.
The competition has already heated up before it's even begun. You guys have one less person to worry about now, and you know, Theo, you were talking all sorts of trash to Mungo this entire weekend, and now he's gone. What's going through your mind right now?
I'm pretty sure it's why he booked the layover. Is so that he didn't have to compete. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got in his head so bad. It was wraps. It was over.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think the war was over before the battle even started. So.
Wow.
It is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is.
I mean, Mungo will never be able to beat these allegations. It's just a thing that's forever going to be there.
It's forever canon.
It's forever canon. It's forever canon. Well, hey, it took us a while, but we finally got here. Thank you guys for making the time to be here. I'm excited for you guys. And why don't we just go ahead and start this off? Nikita, Theo, I know you guys are still setting up. So let's go ahead and start with you, Flo. The challenge, as you're all familiar with, was to recreate a dish from your region and or childhood. A nostalgic meal, if you will. Flo, you've won the hearts and votes of people before. You're an LGX cook-off champion, regardless of what happens today. Tell us what you're making and what's going on through your head, how you're going to be there to show up the rest of the competition today.
Well, hello, everyone. I'm Flo. How's my audio? Is it okay over there?
Sounds great. Sounds great.
I got a new phone since the last time, and I'm not going to plug it because nobody paid anybody to plug it. So I'm making a roast beef poutine. So if you don't know what a poutine is, you can pronounce it. If you're French, people say poutine. Mainly all of the rest of Canada will say poutine. What it is it's basically fries, cheese curds, and gravy. And then you could explore from there. So you can throw, you can make like bacon cheeseburger poutines, or you can make, as I am today, a roast beef poutine. And that's Canadian. And then as for my childhood, I couldn't really pick anything from my childhood because I think about this a lot lately because my kid eats pretty good because I cook a lot and so does my wife. But I was thinking the other day, like talking to my mother, I was like, you know what's not a good meal for a kid, Mom, is rice and butter. So I couldn't really go with anything from my childhood, like box mashed potatoes or a random casserole of stuff from the cupboard. So I went this route.
I mean, perfect. Sounds great. I'm excited. That roast, I'm assuming you've been, tending to it for a while now.
No, actually, I'm not. I haven't. I underestimated all of the things I had to do. So I didn't actually even start cooking it yet.
Oh.
But the good news is I can probably get it done because it's about 2.5 pounds. I'd probably get it done after it rests. I'll probably about a little over an hour, maybe like an hour 15, hour 20.
Sounds good. There's no time limit. You take your time with it, but it sounds delicious. I'm excited to see how it turns out.
Hell yeah.
All right. Nikita, how you feeling? You all set up?
Oh my god. I'm not all set up really. I'm like trying to figure out my camera situation because I want to get everything in, but I also don't want to cut off my forehead. That's kind of what's happening right now. So,
I mean, right now, it looks good here. It looks good here.
I'm fighting with it though, so I'm still kind of working on that.
We'll come back to you. We'll come back to you.
Thank you.
Theo.
Hey, baby.
Hey, man. Long time no see.
Long time. Heard you got hitched.
I did. But what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. So
that's true. That's true.
But you're here now. You're back home. You're also an LGX champion. What are you making for us today, and how are you gonna, present yourself in order to come out on top today?
I'm making something easy that everybody loves. I've actually made it on my stream a long time ago, but it's like my grandma's recipe of some real good fried chicken. Chicken tenders, chicken nuggets, and it's there's a little secret, and this is the secret right here. So I'm gonna teach y'all how to make the best fried chicken easy and cheap, and that's gonna be it right there.
Looking forward to it. Any tactics you think you're going into? I know that you were on a previous competition, and you've watched some of the other episodes. What anything you've picked up from your time in the past couple months that you're going to carry on with you today?
Big thing I learned was that a lot of shit talk behind the scenes actually works because it caused Mungo to not show up. So
He didn't show up.
if I can get in Flo's head today, it's over. It's over. I got to get in Flo's head.
Yeah, Flo was able to win the redemption round and come out on top, and his family loves him again because of it. Will they continue to love him? Let's hope.
Probably not.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. Nikita.
Okay, so just gotta get this in frame here.
Yeah, I mean it was in frame already.
It
looks
was?
good.
Oh, okay.
I see you're,
All right.
you're flaunting the trophy.
Yeah. Oh.
And let's
There
see,
we go.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4 fire extinguishers that I could see.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah, you
Just
gotta
in
be
case.
prepared. Just in case. When I'm in the kitchen, it's dangerous. Yeah. I've put one person in the hospital.
Wow.
Twice with my cooking.
The same time or 2 different times?
2 different times, actually.
Okay.
Food allergies, those will get you.
Food allergies will
apparently.
get you. We have a viewer in the chat saying, "I've eaten Nikita's food and I fear for my life."
Ooh. Oh.
Who might that be?
Anonymous source. But enough about that.
Okay.
Let's get to what you're making today and how you think you're
Okay.
coming into it mentally, physically. You know, what's going through your head?
Speaking of fearing for one's life, I am making something that I had growing up frequently. If you guys are familiar with my stream, you've probably heard the Cinny's story. It's cursed and horrible for you and microwaved. And it's basically monkey bread, but wrong in every possible feasible way.
Really hyping yourself up today, aren't you?
I wanted to share a piece of my childhood, and this was what me and my mom would make a lot growing up. And I have no idea where this originated because I cannot fathom how someone could reasonably think that this is an okay dish, but it's delicious. And I'm gonna make it.
I'm excited.
So,
I'm excited.
That's pretty simple, but we're gonna make something today.
I'm excited. We're here the whole way. And, obviously, like the other 2 contestants, you're an LGX champ. You won your episode. You've watched some of the other episodes. I've seen you comment and chat on questions some of the other contestants' cooking methods. Anything you picked up from the past episodes that, you're going to bring into this one, or?
I went with the idea of keeping it a little more simple this time because last time I made pretzels and that was complicated. So,
but you came out on top.
You wouldn't think pretzels are complicated, but that is a thing. So I went with, pre-made dough this time because I think that's a lot better for this format. So that was one thing that I remembered from the last time. So, yeah.
All right. Well, looking forward to it. Keeping it easy. Looking forward to it. I guess without further ado then, I wish you guys the best of luck. You can now get started.
Oh, baby. It's time to get to cooking.
It's time to get to cooking. Well, you're just kind of standing there when I did the starting gun. What's going on?
Well, so because the roast takes so long, I kind of tried to I tried to rub my meat very early prior to the broadcast because I didn't want anybody to see, obviously. And so my idea was that I was going to do this roast, and the reveal would be when it comes out of the oven, because I figured I was going to have to start it a little bit early. But I just seared the roast, and now it's in the oven. So it's probably going to be about 45 minutes, maybe cooking, and then I got to let it rest for a bit. But I have a great story to tell you about this roast.
Let's hear it.
So you did me a solid without ever knowing you did me a solid. I walked into the grocery store yesterday. I said, I'm looking for a prime rib roast. The guy said, I don't have any, and it's wildly expensive. I forget the price, $59 a kilogram. So in pounds, that's probably, it's $25 a pound, basically.
Yikes.
So he's like, I got some coming in tomorrow. I said, great, I'll just come in and pick it up tomorrow. And I said, I'll need a small one, so if you can cut it for me. And he said, yeah, what are you doing? Are you just roasting it, or what's the deal? I said, I have a cooking competition. And he went, stop. You have a cooking competition tomorrow? He said, yeah. He said, okay, listen, I got the best meat I can get for you. And he just cut me, they cut the prime rib into steaks. He just cut me a big chunk off the block, sold it to me for $9.99 a pound. So I got a $75 roast for $25.
Wow.
Thank you to you, of course.
Wow. That's insane.
So thanks, man.
Shout out to the meat guy, huh?
Yeah. Very nice.
Well, I'm excited to see how that turns out.
I hope I don't overcook it, to be honest.
Fingers crossed. We'll find out. The pressure is on. This is for all the marbles. The champion of champions. Who's going to be?
All the marbles. All of them.
I'm excited. And
Every
Theo,
single one.
Every single marble. Every single marble.
I want those. I want those marbles.
Theo, I see that you're cutting up your potatoes and you're throwing in some slices of butter in between each one too. Is that?
Nah, I'm not throwing in slices of butter. I'm just getting ready to throw them in some ice water to blanch them before I fry them so they get nice and crispy. Nobody wants a soggy French fry. That shit sucks, dude. So we're gonna get them nice and extra crispy with a little ice bath.
Okay. And then after doing that, what's going to be your next step going into this?
Getting my chicken cut up into little pieces and getting ready to fry it.
Excellent.
Getting ready to fry all that and get her done and make a huge fucking mess. Get nice and dirty.
There you go. Flo, I see you're also preparing some potatoes, but you're keeping them whole for the roast.
Well, see, the other beauty about this is my wife's mother sources all of our vegetables from Amish children. So we have all these fresh vegetables hand-picked by likely a 6-year-old child that lives without power, about 45 minutes from where we live. So this is as fresh as you can get, not from the grocery store.
As fresh as you can get, but definitely willingly, right?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
Well, yeah, they're born into the lifestyle. They start farming from when they can start walking and helping dad and all that stuff. And
so you got,
and then
you got meat that you got specially from the store because he knew you were doing a cooking competition. You got fresh veggies from Amish children.
That's right.
You've got a really strong head start so far.
Well, you know what? I'm blessed to live where I do, I guess, because you know what? Anywhere else, they would have told me to shut up and leave, I guess. So.
True.
I definitely didn't get any of my vegetables from Amish children. I can confirm that right now.
Okay. Yeah, a lot of I mean, that's probably going to split some votes there. I think some people are for it and some people are against it. There was kind of a mixed chat reaction from when you were talking about that. There's some questions about child labor in there, but we can skip over those and dive into Nikita. Nikita, I see you're cutting some stuff. What's going on?
I am. So what I do is I have these Pillsbury Grands, I'm realizing that when I was younger, they didn't make these as big. I don't know if I just got the giant ones or something, but these are seeming a lot bigger than I remember. So I'm actually cutting them into quarters because that's how we did it when I was young.
Okay.
And pretty soon here, I'm going to get my butter, a lot of it, and I'm going to put it in a bowl, and I'm going to melt the butter.
Okay.
For future use.
Now,
And I have no idea how many of these I'm going to need, but I have 3 cans of them, which...
Never have too many biscuits, honestly, especially those ones. Those ones are delicious.
Oh, we're not making biscuits. Trust me.
Okay.
Where we're going, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll make a
classic
believer
quote.
out of it.
Classic quote. Now, when you say a lot of butter, are you going to use that entire thing of butter? Or are we talking like 1 or 2 sticks? Or what's a lot of butter?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I look forward to looking into it and finding out.
Yeah.
Theo, I see you're cutting your chicken.
Cutting the chickie do now.
I used to live with a guy in college that would wash his chicken in the sink before cutting it and cooking it because he claimed that he had to wash all the gross stuff off of it first. I can see by your face. I can see by your face that you disagree with that.
I know it's like a heavily contested thing, but like, if you ask me, you're just spreading raw chicken everywhere with all the splashing.
100%. We'd have dishes in the sink, and then they're getting washed regardless, but still.
Oh,
that was a thing.
Nah, that was a bad thing. You shouldn't wash your chicken. No.
Well, you're any method you're going into of cutting this to see, you're keeping some pieces, tossing some other ones.
I don't want to get the real fatty ones because they get all gooey and shit, and I'll feed those to my dog later. But I just get some just rough cuts because it doesn't gotta look the best. It's gotta taste the best after you fry it. Because once you fry it, that's when it looks pretty. But for now, just get a couple of bite-sized pieces and stuff, and then get ready to dab them up with some batter. A little double dip. That's another secret too. We'll get into it.
Getting all the Theo secrets here from this. Remind me again where this is this a family recipe or is this?
When I was growing up, I grew up with my grandma a lot, and she would make this for me all the time whenever I wanted fried chicken because she'd use chicken thighs or chicken breasts whenever they're on sale. And I just get to sit there and just eat a bunch of chicken and get fat and happy with my grandma. So now I make it all the time too.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yes, sir.
Excited to see how it turns out.
That'll be great.
Flo, still working on those potatoes. Didn't see that one pop out.
Speaking of washing your chicken, it's actually kind of a meme within my, my chat most of the time because I am an offender where I used to wash my chicken as well. And after, the beauty about being a Twitch streamer is that when you have people in your chat, everybody knows something about everything.
Yeah, of course.
So it's like a hive mind where you can, you say something and somebody will correct you or teach you a better way to do it. So I now don't say bagel, I say bagel, and I also don't wash my chicken anymore. So if in my experience on Twitch, those are my 2 biggest takeaways, and I'll take them to the grave. Honestly, LGX, I will.
Okay.
Bagel,
huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe that's a Canadian accent thing, or
I don't know. Like my most of the people in my area say bagel, including my wife. But now I correct her every single time she says it. And that's probably why my family hates me. But hopefully I win today and they can turn that all around.
Fingers crossed. What are you gonna do if you
How
win?
do you say... Sorry.
What am I gonna do if I win? probably eat my poutine and be really happy.
Okay.
Also, I mean, listen, I'm probably gonna. I mean, like, you know, we're all role players here, and you know when you're in the server and you have to get something across, but the way you get it across is like the RP talk, where you try to say it a different way than what it really is.
Sure, yeah.
Every time I see either of these two in the server, I mean, there's going to be some sort of subtle kick. I mean, listen, for forever until I stop role playing.
Nikita, you had a question for Flo. You were asking him how he says something. What were you gonna say?
Yeah, I was gonna ask how he says the word bag.
Bag.
Okay.
Yeah,
Some people
I
say bag.
Yeah, that's what I didn't understand. I said it's bag L, so it's bagel, and they said no, it's bagel. Whatever.
It's just an accent thing, you know, region.
Yeah.
One really, really thick, like a thick New York accent.
Yeah, whatever, man. I get picked on every day.
Well, hey,
Welcome to the club, baby.
everyone's getting picked on. Theo.
Hello.
How you feeling so far on your dish?
I'm feeling good. I forgot to mention earlier that I'm not making no regular fries. I'm gonna make some garlic parmesan fries. So I'm getting my garlic ready for that right now.
Wouldn't expect you to be making regular fries. Garlic parmesan sounds absolutely great.
It's busting. It's busting. So I'm just gonna mince this up, give it a little toss in a pan with some butter, and then save that for later.
Now, Theo, you were in Vegas, and you know we spent some time together up there.
We did.
Any meals out there that helped inspire you for this dish, or anything had happened that was like, ooh, I could bring that energy to the cook-off, besides the beef with Mungo, of course.
Oh man, we went to Whataburger so much. We went to, or not Whataburger, excuse me, In-N-Out. So that made me realize cheap and easy. That's what everybody enjoys at the end of the day. Fancy stuff's nice, it's cool, but cheap and easy is what gets you by. So that's what we're cooking today. Something cheap and easy and tasty.
Sometimes you don't even want a gourmet burger, man. You know, just
that's it.
Cheap and easy is definitely a way I would use to describe In-N-Out. Absolutely.
It was good. They don't have that where I'm from, so I was excited to eat it a bunch anyway.
Okay. There's a big, like, almost like rivalry there between that, where like East Coasters will say that, you know, their burgers are better as compared to it. As someone, you know, you don't have In-N-Out where you're from, but like, how do burger places compare from there to In-N-Out?
They don't. They don't at all. There's one spot here in the Midwest that compares. It's called Culver's. Everything else is awful. Everything else is
Culver's out here.
Culver's are good. Then butter burgers, extra bacon. Yeah, give me that. Give me that.
Okay. I'm seeing a lot of butter coming out. Looks like a full stick of butter so far that you're cutting up in there? Or half so far?
Yeah. We're gonna see how this works, how it melts, and how much we really need, because I genuinely don't know. What we're gonna do is melt this, and then we're gonna start dipping our little biscuit chunks into the butter. And then we're gonna make some cinnamon sugar, and we're gonna coat everything in that.
All right. Looking forward to it. So you have no idea. A lot of this you're just kind of spitballing?
Sort of. I'm doing it off of memory, because it has been probably a decade or more since I have made this dish.
Wow.
But my mom and I used to make it all the time. It was just kind of a snack.
Well, I'm looking
Not a
forward
healthy
to it.
snack.
Not a healthy snack, but a snack.
Yeah.
Still.
Mm-hmm.
Theo, I see you're
chopping
pouring.
up butter.
Okay, we're gonna tune back in for you when you're dipping in each biscuit piece. I want to see how much butter you're actually putting on each one. Theo, pour in the buttermilk.
Doing a little buttermilk pour, getting it ready. Now I'm getting my flour ready. Throw a bunch of seasonings in there. And then it's almost time to start frying. I got all my oil heating up. So we're almost ready to start getting shit hot.
Looking forward to it. Any methods that you keep when going to cooking this meal for that in the oil?
Yeah, so there's a little cheat code when you want to tell if your oil's hot. You grab a little bit of flour, pinch it, and just spritz it up in that pan. Easy peasy. If it starts sizzling and stuff, you're good to go. Start frying. If it doesn't do anything, you best wait a little bit.
That's way better than the normal put your hand over it, and if it's hot, you feel the heat going. It's great. It's working. It's doing its thing.
Yeah, that's not the best. Not with oil. I always burn myself. So I use a little cheat code. All
right. Flo.
Yes.
What you got right there? A little cheese. Ooh.
Some mozzarella cheese. So I went to go buy some cheese curds. And when I was walking out with them, I noticed that they were best before October 17th. And I would usually eat them anyways, but I decided not to. So I bought this chunk, and I'm just going to chop it up for cheese curds, I guess.
Okay. Are you a cheese man?
Am I a cheese man? Yeah,
Yeah.
oh, definitely. I'm a big cheese fan. My favorite being goat.
Goat cheese.
I like a good goat cheese, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. You a fan of goat cheese?
I've had some goat cheese, but I remember when I was younger, my grandma came back from a trip from Norway and brought back some Norwegian goat cheese, and I tried some, and I particularly wasn't a fan of it. But as I've grown and come to try other things and like other things that I maybe didn't like younger, I feel like I've had some goat cheese that I've liked, but it's definitely a very maybe acquired taste. It's definitely one of those cheeses that a lot of people don't necessarily like, I feel like. It's still good. Still good. It's a big chunk.
It is delicious.
Yeah, that's also true. The cheese probably didn't travel well, but maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Nikita, getting some stuff ready,
Hello.
getting some dipping things ready. The cinnamon.
So I gotta explain another thing about Cinnies.
All right, let's hear it.
Normally, with normal monkey bread, you want to use like a bundt cake pan or something, but we just didn't have one when I was young. So what we would do is we would get a bowl, a glass bowl, and a mug. And we would just put the mug, microwave safe, by the way. You gotta make sure that is
All
a
microwave
thing.
safe.
Yeah. So you make your own little like kind of bundt cake pan.
Very innovative. Very
So-
innovative. And is that
Yeah.
a giant mug, or am I just the
It's pretty
perception
big.
off?
It's like a soup mug that I use for soup,
Got it.
but it's decent size.
Yeah, that's a pretty big. That's a good soup mug. But okay, innovative. I like it. I like it.
Yeah. So just flip it upside down, and then we're gonna take our little chunks, and we're gonna start dipping them. So it is dipped in the butter,
Mm-hmm.
and I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch Cinnadust.
Wow.
And this is not something that we used when I was growing up because we didn't have it. But we would make cinnamon sugar, which is cinnamon and sugar, and we put a little bit. Oh, I need to open this. We'll just
Put a
use
little bit,
Cinnadust.
and then mix it.
Yeah, you
that's
just
great.
mix it
Add
all.
your own little twist to a nostalgia classic.
Yeah. We also had a cinnamon shaker, but I do not have anything with which to pour all this in. So we're just gonna mix things up in here.
Is this something you're eyeballing, or is this
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
technique.
eyeballing it.
Okay,
you know,
okay.
you don't. There's not a lot of thought that goes into this, honestly.
simple,
So you
easy,
take
delicious?
your butter dipped little guy, you dip it in the cinnamon sugar, and you put it in the pan.
And then rinse and repeat.
And rinse and repeat. And then when you're done, this is the cool part. So the butter, you just pour it in.
Straight on top of everything that you already dunked in butter?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
All right. Looking forward to it.
Trust the process.
I'm
Just
I'm
trust.
letting you cook.
No, that sounds scary. Let me cook. Thank you.
I'm letting you cook. Theo.
Hello.
You so you're drying your fries a little bit, the potatoes.
Yeah, you don't want them to like you don't want to boil them. You know, you want to fry them nice and hot. So you want to make sure they're dry.
Mm-hmm,
but I'm being lazy about it. I don't want to transfer bowls and have to do more dishes, so I'm just kind of patting them with a paper towel. Lazy cheat code.
I mean,
All
still
right.
works though.
It worked great. I'm about to start frying these up.
Sounds good.
And
Let's
I'm
see.
about to start hitting my chicken. I'll have to move my camera and everything, so you give me a second. But once it's ready, you'll see.
All good. Flo, how's oven watching going?
It's going okay. I'm actually, I was thinking. So, I have an air fryer, but
Okay.
I really feel like I'm going to lose points, like the popular vote, if I use the air fryer over deep fryer. See, now I don't have a deep fryer, but I think I'm going to have to make the air fryer my backup today, and I'm just going to not burn my kitchen down and deep fry them.
Hey, however you think that you need to. I don't expect everybody to have every single, kitchen equipment requirement. You do however you think you need to do. I don't think you'll lose any points as long as it looks good.
Well, you know what? I'm going with the deep fry.
Gonna make your
That's
own?
the one.
Gonna heat up some oil?
What's that?
Gonna heat up some oil
Yeah.
and okay.
And I got a little bit right here. I can use it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to give her a shot.
Have you ever done this before?
Once.
And how did it go
I'm
that one time?
Or I'll use just a deep fryer. But I think as long as I don't make the oil too hot, I'm not going to get smoked out, and we should be good.
All right. Well.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm wishing you luck. We'll see how that goes.
You're definitely getting smoked out, Flo.
Now, Theo, I just noticed that you earlier.
Yeah, I was talking shit. I know.
You're
caught
talking
me.
shit about people that put their hand over the pans to see if it's hot or warming up, and you were.
You see, because what had happened was, I had got in a hurry, and I grabbed the powdered sugar instead of the flour, and almost made a crucial mistake.
Would have been a bad mistake, but you did it yourself.
I did indeed. Yeah, that was almost spooky. All right.
Now you're doing it just
so
to.
it ain't ready.
Now you
Well,
already knew
ready.
it was hot. Now you're just doing it to.
Well, it's not hot enough though. You know, it's got to get a little bit hotter.
Okay. There's some people in the audience making comments about you using lorries.
Whoa, what?
They said, lorries, get this man some real Cajun spices.
Oh my God, brother. Oh, what are they talking shit on the Lowry's for, man?
Lowry's, my bad.
I got the Old Bay. I got it all. You know what I'm saying? I got it all. But Lowry's is delicious. You know what? I'm just gonna add some in right now.
Oh,
just
we're
for all the just.
We're
gonna add in a little bit more Lowry's
before they made a comment, or
I was gonna put it on after with my fries, but now we're gonna get some in the chicken too.
Okay. Wow, making changes based off of the audience's comments. Okay.
Got to lean into it, man. They don't. What do they know about Lowry's? Lowry's is delicious.
Nikita, I see you're making some improvement. You've also got that cinnamon open. Are you gonna mix and match the cinnamon toast crunch? You're pouring the cinnamon into the cinnamon toast crunch and sugar already again. That's extra cinnamon.
I am. I'm gonna
With more
pour some sugar
sugar
on top of that. Running out.
Okay.
I just kind of mix it.
3 different things. Do you personally notice a difference in maybe like consistency, look, or taste between the actual cinnamon and the Cinnamon Toast Crunch cinnamon?
So this has sugar already in it. It's basically it's meant to go on like toast and stuff. So it's like pre-made cinnamon sugar, whereas this would be just you mix it together. So the consistency is definitely different. This is really fine, but I really like it, and the taste really isn't too different, but this is definitely like you can tell it's from Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't really know what they do to it to make it different, but it's definitely got its own like flavor to it compared to just regular cinnamon.
Cinnamon, sugar, and cinnamon and sugar together.
Mm-hmm.
And butter.
Yeah.
Sounds delicious. Sound like you said awful for you, but you know.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna taste pretty good.
That's the whole point of this dish. Just being good.
Right. Flo, how's your preparations coming for that? I see you're also drying your potatoes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best not to blow myself up again, like I mentioned. But I'm gonna do a test batch, and then we'll decide if we want to go with the air fryer or the oil.
All right. Okay.
So which we like. Luckily, I got this handy dandy thermometer that my wife bought me for Christmas as a stocking stuffer. And I remember opening this thermometer, because she knows I love to cook. I remember opening it, and it was one of those presents that meant a lot to me because it felt like she actually thought about it. And I don't think that she doesn't think about my gifts. I just don't think that hard about hers. So I think it made me a better husband in the end, this thermometer.
So since you got this Christmas gift, do you now put more thought into your wife's gifts, or?
Well, her birthday, it was just her birthday like 2 weeks ago, and I didn't give her anything. So, no.
You didn't give her anything?
No, my son got her something, but he doesn't have any money, so obviously it's for me. He's 2 years old. He doesn't work.
Got it. Okay.
You know what I mean? My son got her something, but I didn't get her anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? Maybe it's time for the kid to get a job.
To be honest, I was thinking about sending him out to the farm to learn a few things. Maybe we can get our vegetables at a discount.
With the Amish kids?
Right. That's what I was thinking.
All right. Okay. Something to consider. Theo, I see we if the Fries are getting on some action out there.
Yes, sir. First fry is going down. Let them drain a little bit.
Also, we had a over-the-shoulder shot there.
Dude, it was like Jason Bourne.
And some feet for free, too.
Ooh, free toes.
Free toes. Really trying to get those viewers' votes out here.
I know what they want.
All right. Looking good. Now, I see you don't have a fancy thermometer like, like Flo does. Are you at all, like, intimidated or nervous about the thermometer, or?
Thermometer? What do I need a thermometer for?
See if the oil's good, too hot, too low.
Nah, I've cooked before. This isn't my first time,
Not his first time.
Yeah, I've done this before. I don't know. I think Flo looked up the recipe yesterday, and he's just doing everything like extremely but he's just nervous. He's scared. It's okay.
He's just nervous.
It's okay.
No, I just know. The reason why I know this, Theo, is because my father-in-law was over here maybe a couple weeks ago, and I forget what we were making. We were making something that required me to the deep fry. I can't remember what it was, but I started doing it, and then it started smoking. And he said, "Give me your thermometer," and he went up to it because he's a very good cook. He's really a very good cook. That's part of the reason why I married my wife, to be honest. But he ended up temping the oil, and he said, "It's too hot." So now I know, if the oil's too hot, it's going to smoke you out or not cook right or potentially blow you up.
There's a lot of things that have happened to you in this past week that have changed the way that you are looking at this cookout and probably your outcome as well. Like, a lot of things have fallen into place for you here, Flo, between the kids and the meat guy and your father-in-law.
Listen, all I'm saying is that whoever's in chat, okay? I mean, I can't say anything for Nikita, but for Theo especially, if you watch Theo and you're here to vote for him, he's a clown. Now, let me say, if the clowns had a cooking competition, would the clowns vote for another clown or somebody else? Damn right they would. It doesn't even have to be me. We just have to stop Theo. The clowns would call the cops. They would put meth in the man's cook in his food and call the cops on him so that he wouldn't win. So I need you guys to hit this stream with that energy, with some clown energy.
Okay.
You can't use this against me. You can't. You can't do this. It'll be like a fucking mutiny, man. You can't do this to me.
Wow. A lot of mixed thoughts on that in the chat. Some people pretty surprised that Flo is saying these things.
That's insanity.
Some people saying, wait, he's got a point.
All I'm saying.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is since Mungo got scared and skipped town and couldn't make it here, I'm the only one representing the clowns, except for Clown Mom Tessa, but she's also BGB, so.
That's true. Mungo did skip town. He booked an extra day and completely ruined his chances of competing for the prize. But
wow.
Here we are.
Couldn't have been me, dude.
Couldn't have been Theo. Couldn't have been Theo. He's much better than math than Mungo is. All right. So, Nikita, I see the bowl's pretty much full. Have you used...
Yeah.
Is that about the amount that you were looking to get?
I have no idea, honestly, because they do expand when they're in the microwave. Because, they're turning into biscuits. So, I have no idea if this is too much or not enough, but we're going to give it a shot and see kind of where things land. But, this is what it looks like.
Amazing.
I don't know if you guys can see.
You can see it very well. And how long are you going to microwave it for? Haven't gotten that far yet.
Yeah, we're gonna try like 5 minutes, see where we are, and then go from there, I think. Because I'm pretty sure it takes a while. And I want to say that when we did it, my mom would put it in for more than 15 minutes, but
it's a long time to microwave something.
Well, it is what it is. We're gonna make it work.
All right. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Theo, a lot of words are being said, a lot of things, a lot of trash talk, but actions do speak louder than words in this competition. And so far, you've already had a couple taste tests of some of those fries. How are they tasting? You happy with how they're coming out?
Oh, hell no, not right now. They ain't done at all. That was like chewing on. That wasn't good. Only the outside was done. I definitely double fry these things. I was just making sure that they were a little crunchy, but no, that was terrible. That wasn't good at all.
Honest and continuing to perfect his craft. Theo, everybody.
Second time around, they're gonna be blissful.
All right. The double fry technique. Will it work out for you? We'll see. Flo, What you washing over there?
Washing some green onions.
Okay.
That's the topper for this this dish is going to be it's fries, cheese curds, gravy, and then the roast beef, and then horseradish mayo, basically, and green onions.
Okay.
And it should taste very good.
And
I'm hoping.
how is the thermometer going to come into play here for that?
So a roast should, I don't know. I think I don't know if my temperatures are right or not, but I know a steak is, I think 135 is medium rare for a steak. However, a roast will continue to cook as it rests. So I think that I'm going to wait for my roast to hit a temperature of about 125 to 130, and then I should be able to take it out, let it rest, and it should cook to medium rare. So that's where the thermometer comes in.
Okay. All right. We got someone in chat saying, "Who uses a thermometer cooking? If you know what you're doing, you don't need one." What's your response to that?
Hold on. I want to attack you. And I'm so mad, okay? I'm so mad at you, okay? And let me tell you why, okay? I wish my mic was better so that you could hear me better, okay? Now, why would you use a thermometer when you can touch the bitch, right? And tell how well it's cooked? That's your question, okay? Stop showing off. There's a reason they make thermometers. Put it in the roast. It tells you exactly how cooked it is. Exactly. And then you take it out, you let it rest, and boom, you got a perfectly cooked roast. Now this man, this is turning into my stream, LGX. I yell all day, okay?
I mean, I'm letting you cook in the kitchen and in the rants.
You don't use a thermometer. That's like, you can go down a hill perfectly fine on walking, but you're going to use a snowboard because it gets you there quicker and better. You know what? That's it. I'm mad. I'm mad now.
Well, I mean, you gained a lot of viewers' hearts and souls with that one. I think a lot of people on your team, a lot of people saying, you know what, he's speaking facts out there.
I don't know. I feel like that was a really long-winded explanation to say you don't know what you're doing.
Well, I mean, Theo, we've got comments for you too. This person
yeah, but we don't got to read those. We don't got to read those.
Didn't Theo make fries last time?
Not garlic parmesan fries, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's called innovating, elevating. You know what I'm saying? Going to the next level. And now I'm about to get absolutely filthy because I'm about to do the secret to the best fried chicken. It's buttermilk, then the batter, then the buttermilk, then the batter again. You do a double dip.
Double dip, double fried, double dip, double everything.
Little double dip, double everything, double it all. Just get it doubled.
Okay, Nikita, there's no comments for you so far other than that you're doing a good job.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are so nice.
There's some about the fire extinguishers, but you know.
Well, you know, those are necessary. Safety first in the kitchen, as always. So I actually have a secondary dish. I guess you could call it a side dish. That I prepared for this occasion. Basically, it is ramen noodles in the bag. And I debated heavily on whether or not I wanted this to be my whole dish and the Cinnies be the side dish, but oh, it's almost ready. But when I was a kid, I have core memories of us going on a hike through the little, like, I don't know if it would be, I guess it was a park sort of thing, but it wasn't really. But it was just woods, like a wooded area. It was very small. And when we would go out there, there was like a little Uh, I will use the word treehouse loosely because it was just some boards in a tree. And we would go up in there to our clubhouse and we would bring ramen as a snack.
Mm-hmm.
And just uncooked ramen, and you would crush it in the bag. I don't know if anyone else has ever done this.
Oh
but,
yeah, I've done a bunch.
Oh yeah.
It was a snack from my childhood that I just have poor memories about. And you crush it all up, and then you'd open the bag, take out the little packet, and pour that in there for seasoning.
Shake
So,
it up and then eat it. Oh yeah, that's great.
Chips. So that is my secondary dish, but I'm gonna check on my Cinnies because I need to know if they're cooking.
All right. Speaking of,
Oh man, they're cooking.
Ooh.
We have cooked.
you
that's
cooked.
hot.
It is hot. Make sure you grab some mitts. You think they're done cooking or?
With Cinnies, you can't ever really be sure, so we're just gonna check on them. Because the beauty of Cinnies is that when you microwave dough, it doesn't cook all the way from top to bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So the top of this monstrosity is probably still dough. But because of the wonders of gravity and the blessing of flavor, the butter and the cinnamon all goes to the bottom. And so the mushy parts are probably my favorite. I have no idea if this is cooked.
Well, I mean, do you have a thermometer? Do you have one of Flo's thermometers that you can use?
No, wait. If you know what you're doing, you should just be able to tell.
Yeah, I think I don't need that because I mean it's fine to eat. You know, it's not like I'm going to be in any danger aside from
Right. Yeah. Right.
the butter being butter.
Right.
But it feels cooked.
Okay.
I think.
I mean, if it feels cooked, and I can't help you out, obviously.
I might pop it in for another minute or two.
Okay.
Just to be sure.
All right.
That we're good. So I'm gonna do that.
All right. Sounds good. Theo, how's the double dip going? I see, we're going from buttermilk to your seasoning, back to the buttermilk, back to seasoning, and then in the oil.
In the oil.
How's it coming out?
It's coming out good. It's coming out good. I'm doing 2 little batches, and then gonna hit my fries, get them all good with everything, and then we're done. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Flo, are you? Yes, you are. You're right there. How much time are you looking at on the roast?
Well, probably 5-10 minutes tops, and then I want to let it rest for as long as I can, I guess. And I'll cut it a little bit early if everybody's finished.
No.
So,
you take as long as you need to.
You know what? It won't affect the look. It'll affect the way that it feels in my mouth when I chew it. So,
listen, man,
it's not a big deal.
You take as long as you need to, okay? There's no time limit for a reason.
Okay, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Now.
Oh, go ahead, Theo.
My fault. I was just wondering if when he was talking about the way it feels, was he talking about texture or was he just talking about taste, man?
No, I mean, yeah, the if it's like tender or chewy, I guess. I mean, the longer I let it rest, I guess, probably the more tender it would be, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Well, we don't have to worry about that. You'll You know, let it cook for as long as you need to let it cook. You take as long as you need to. This is quite the opposite of how you normally are during these cook-offs, because normally you're the first person to finish, and you've already done dishes by the time that everyone's done.
I know.
So, you know, this really shows how much you care about it.
I do care.
Yeah, let's take a look at how those are going.
Brian, get a little look. So this is the first little batch. They got to go back. Camera makes it a little dark, but these got to go get a little touch up on the end because they're definitely not done all the way. I just didn't have enough in there. But now this right here, this is the beautiful batch. This is the beautiful batch.
And how do you know it's not done yet?
You can feel it. You can feel it just by squishing it a little bit. Don't need a thermometer, you know. You can kind of tell. It's a little spongy, you know, especially because it's chicken. And then we're done.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Well, how's that going? I see you're doing the stance away from cooking things in oil. You know, you're a little far back and you're tossing stuff up and flinching backwards. Ooh.
They came out nice.
They do.
So
look
I'm gonna
nice.
go with the oil.
All right. And what's the temperature right now of the oil?
Well, the temperature I thought it should be was too low. It wasn't cooking fast enough.
Okay.
So right now, we're sitting at about 290 Fahrenheit.
290 Fahrenheit, huh?
Yeah, but you know what? You know what I'd prefer? You know what I would prefer?
What's that?
If Chat would fly on out here and put his hand in the bitch to tell me how hot it is. Listen, I'm gonna relax. Okay, I apologize. I'm sorry for yelling.
Okay. I mean, you know, things get tense in the kitchen and the competition. You're serious about this, and that's just showing how serious you are about it all.
That's right. That's right. LGX, that's right.
Nikita, you put it back in the microwave for a little bit more. Are you happy you did that? Are you regretting it? How's that extra time affecting your meal?
I'm actually happy with it. I think they look pretty good. I don't have a plate that's exactly big enough for this situation, and the lid, I think might have to be our.
That is a plate. A lid is a plate
for the flip.
Okay.
So with these, what you have to do, because you got to get it out of the little pan here, is flip it over. So I've got to do that.
Are you going to be attempting the flip right now?
Yeah, and I don't know how I want to do that without making a mess.
All right.
Because it's hot.
Well, we eagerly wait for your flip.
It's so hot.
Just be careful. Safety is our #1 thing here at LGX Cook-Off.
This is true.
A wonderful flip.
Oh, it's not quite on there.
Oh.
There we go. We're good. All right. And now we just let it release.
Just like that.
Okay.
But now the mug in the middle.
Yes, the mug is still in the middle. You got to kind of be careful taking that out as well.
But a wonderful flip.
Yeah, it turned out good.
Time for the removal of the cup.
And they'll kind of come apart a little bit, and that's sort of the point.
Right, yeah, monkey bread.
Pull this out.
Okay.
But that is... Ooh, it fogged up my glasses.
It's looking good. It's looking in one piece, though. Wow. Now, are you gonna put anything else on it, or is this just how you're presenting it?
This is basically how we're presenting it. You can put more cinnamon sugar on top if you want.
If you want.
And I think I might actually, because I like the Cinnadust a lot.
All right. Putting even more on. Gonna coat any more butter on it too,
Yeah.
or?
Well, I'm thinking because there's a lot of butter in the mug.
Oh.
But I probably shouldn't.
All your heart. You know.
Yeah.
Listen to what your heart's saying. If it's screaming, "Dear God, no, please."
It is.
As you pour more cinnamon. Scratch on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Heck yeah. All right.
This is how it's meant to be consumed.
I mean, I'm excited to see it. Theo, those chicken tenders are looking way better than the other batch. You pretty happy with that?
Oh yeah, buddy. These are coming out nice.
Those definitely look a lighter color than the other ones. Looking great. And Nikita,
Coming out delicious.
We got people in chat saying that they would love to put cream cheese frosting on that for you.
Yeah. I mean, you can if you want to, but the way that I always ate it, we just kind of ate it as is.
I mean,
you can use
yeah,
whatever kind of toppings you want. It's a very simple dish. You know, it just is versatile.
Now, did you already do a taste test? Were you munching on a piece?
I was thinking about it.
Well, I mean, let's see a taste test. Let's, take a bite if you want. And while it's hot,
It is very hot.
maybe let it cool a little bit then.
All right. So there is my piece.
There's the piece. How is it?
Good.
It's good? Is it just like you remember how it was? Or is it better?
It's pretty much exactly how I remember it.
That's the face of a content bite and a lot of nostalgia coming back in waves. You look like you're on the verge of tears right now.
Yeah. A lot of memories associated with this.
Good, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Wondering who I can share it with.
If only there was someone you could share it with.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to share.
That's the great thing about memories is you can, you share it with people. You share it with people. But, such is life. Such is life. It looks great. I'm glad it came out how you wanted it. I'm glad it tastes just like how you were envisioning it. Enjoy that. Work on that. Flo, switching over to you. How's everything looking on your end of the kitchen?
Well, it's just come out of the oven.
Wow.
Where's the camera?
My God.
So it's ready to be chilling for a minute. And then I'm going to cut it up. I'm hoping it's not overcooked, but I think it looks okay. So I'm going to let it chill for like 20 minutes.
All right.
Maybe we'll see how much time we have.
I mean, you let it cool for as long as you need to. As long as you need to. That's looking at.
Okay.
It's looking great though. It's looking great. Theo, yours is looking great as well.
Hell yeah, buddy.
These are the ones that your first batch that you're putting back in that weren't quite done yet, right?
Yeah, these were the ones that got a little hot at the beginning, but not on the inside. So I'm just getting them finished so I can eat them later.
Okay. All right. Well, looking forward to it. Doing a little cleanup too as well.
Yup, I'm on the home stretch right now. Clean up, plate it up.
Speaking of
Give it a
cleaning
little
up,
taste.
we've got a viewer in chat saying, "Hey Theo, how was your first night of drinking at TwitchCon?"
I don't know. I have it. That's basically how it went. It was really fun, and then I don't know.
And there you go. But now we're
It's a
here.
good explanation.
Back and cooking, trying to win.
Now we're here, back
the
home,
LGX
having a
cook-off
good
finale.
time.
Flo.
Yes.
Those all coming out how you envisioned they would be?
I haven't made the gravy yet, so that is, I think that's going to be the deciding factor.
The gravy.
Yes.
And how are you going to be making your gravy?
Well, in the bottom of my pan, I had some beef stock because I was scared that I wouldn't have very many drippings from the roast. So I have some beef stock, carrots, and onions in the roast pan that I'll use some of depending on how much drippings I get, I guess. And then I haven't decided between cornstarch or flour yet, but I think I'm just going to go flour probably. And I'm just going to whisk it till it's thick. That's what they say.
And who's they?
They. That's what they say. So, I'm just gonna follow the words of they.
Okay.
Wow.
Is it the Amish kids, maybe, or?
Listen, I'm not gonna reveal all of my secrets, like Theo is, but they is very near and dear to me. So, I just gotta hold on to they very closely.
Got it.
It's the same they that DJ Khaled refers to.
Isn't it they don't want us to win? He's always talking negative about they.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. When you get in real tight with they start to reveal a few secrets here and there, right? How DJ Khaled became such a good golfer? They didn't want him to win, but now, he's in tight with them.
But you were saying, what they say, as the kids say, as they say. So wouldn't that mean you would want the opposite of what they're saying? By your logic?
Well, they know that we know, so we're gonna be fine.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for that. Nikita, how you doing? You putting yourself into a food coma with the monkey bread?
Mhm.
We've
Yeah.
got a viewer in chat assuming what it smells like and saying it smells like butter in here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It tastes a lot like butter,
Uh-huh.
but it's. I don't want to say it's like a cinnamon roll because it's not. It's a hard flavor to explain, but it's special. Just butter, cinnamon, sugar, and biscuit dough.
Good combo.
And it is cooked. It's actually really well cooked.
So it's extra time in the microwave you put it in.
Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised by how it turned out.
Good.
Because when I was a kid, a lot of it would just be kind of mush by the end, especially on like the top circle, because all that butter just goes to the bottom and soaks in.
Right.
And it doesn't cook properly, but
Well, this is
it
an
actually
upgrade.
is.
This is an upgrade.
It's good.
Good. I'm glad.
And I hope my microphone's not picking up my eating noises because I don't really
not.
want to do that to you guys.
It's
Oh,
not.
good.
It's not. You're good. You're good.
Great. I was worried. But it's good.
Have a good one, French fry.
Theo, I see you're picking up French fries off of the floor, eating one and giving the other one to your dog.
I had to test it first, bro. 5-second rule,
5-second rule. Looks like the dog ate it all in one bite. Probably safe. And then going right back in with the dog hands, back to cooking and eating.
That's love.
That flavor. But now you
That's
see you got
love.
the dog there looking for more.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
Oh, it was
That
a
was a
mistake.
mistake. Baby girl hungry. She has a
He's like,
Batman symbol on her back.
I don't want the dog food anymore. It was the fried chicken and fries now.
Yeah, that's what she wants. She ain't getting no more. Now I'm about to just put a little bit of garlic and butter on my fries with some Parmesan. Should be good.
And then, is that the last thing you need to do?
Yeah, I'm finished.
Okay.
I just need to clean on up.
Have any of you guys ever had garlic Parmesan fries, but instead of, what are you doing, Theo, with butter and garlic?
Yeah, getting a little just buttery in there. It's not a lot of butter. It was just the stuff I was sauteing in.
I went to a restaurant once and got garlic parm fries, and it was Caesar dressing and Parmesan cheese.
And
it was really freaking good. It was super good.
It sounds
I've
good.
never heard of that in my whole life, but I'd eat it.
Yeah, it's really good.
How's that looking over there, Flo?
What's up?
How's it looking over there? You happy with how it's still coming out?
Yeah, everything looks good. I'm excited to eat. I'm about to start on my gravy shortly.
All right.
That's pretty much it.
That's pretty much it. Everyone's slowly coming down, putting the final finishing touches on their plate. And then there's Nikita. Just enjoying herself over there. Quick, easy, simple, delicious, keeping it all things. So Nikita, how do you think that your dish, it's finished already, you've tasted it, you know what it tastes like, you're watching these other guys make theirs. How do you think yours is going to rank and compete up to these other dishes today?
I think the simplicity of it is really the beauty, because it's something that you can make in like 20 minutes. And, you can make a roast, you can spend all that money on the meat and all this and that and another, and you can make your beautiful French fries and waste your time cooking with oil and stuff. But really, there's something to be said when you can make fine cuisine like this in your microwave. Nothing else.
Cheap too,
Just your
right?
Microwave. Very cheap. Yeah, very cheap ingredients. I only had to use one little stick of butter, and I probably would use more.
Like a stick and a half?
You can. Yeah, you can use more, but it's probably not a good idea, is all. But it can only enhance your dish.
Enhance it.
Yeah. So I think the simplicity of it is what's going to win everybody over, this time around. Because I overcomplicated it last time, and
you still won.
And I want to show that I'm diverse and I can adapt to different styles of cooking, and I could do both. So I think hopefully people will see that about me.
Absolutely. Well, we will see. We will see. Theo, you nearby? What are your thoughts on Nikita's comments there? It's talking about how she doesn't need to get a fancy meat or waste time cooking with oil and whatnot. What's your thought process with that?
I mean, I liked it until she brought up the oil, because keep it simple, stupid's always my play too. Not all of us have access to a team of like butchers and Amish children gathering our meats and vegetables, So we're cooking for the common folk, while Flo's over there cooking for like, I don't even know what.
A poutine isn't more common than, you can't get any more common than a poutine. And just because I got a roast because I like meat, and because my son needs to eat when he gets home, And I feel like every time I say, "What do you want for dinner?" he just says meat. I felt an obligation, so I'm getting two birds stoned at once.
What about the Amish children?
I'm giving them business.
You are
You know
giving
what
them
I mean?
business. You are giving them
So
business.
I'm farms rolling.
Okay.
You're awesome, Flo. You're awesome, man.
No, man.
So Theo, I see you're you're putting together your plate right now, cleaning up a little bit. You got any ideas going into presentation right now, or just kind of dumping it all in there and having it speak for itself?
I'm just gonna kind of make it happen when it happens, but I'm gonna toss a little bit of this chicken in a little bit longer.
Okay,
actually,
okay.
because it's not like crispy enough. You know what I'm saying? I needed to get it a little bit crispier, and then I'm done. Now I'm chilling and I'm done.
And then you're done.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, Nikita, mixing and matching both meals at the same time.
Yeah, I figured I would try this because I haven't had this brand of ramen before.
And thought process?
They're pretty good. I like
Good.
the seasoning.
Good. Is that chicken seasoning?
Yeah,
Okay, a classic. A classic.
chicken flavor, but it does specify that it's vegetarian, so that's interesting.
Vegetarian chicken.
Who knows?
All right. Flo, what you doing right now? Walk us through it.
So I've decided to use cornstarch instead of flour. Because my wife's mother might want some at some point, and she's gluten-free. So I'm just going to use cornstarch, and hopefully she can eat it that way. I got my drippings, my broth, and my cornstarch, and I'm going to make gravy. I don't make gravy very often, so I'm not. I'm just gonna go with the flow, and hopefully it comes out good.
Now, did you say that on purpose, or is that just something you say all the time?
Well, to be honest, I say it all the time, but it's fitting. So I'm pretty happy that it works.
Gotta go with the flow.
You're such a cool guy.
Go with the flow.
You're such a cool guy.
Thanks,
I'm glad
man.
I know you. I'm glad I know you, man. You're the coolest guy ever.
Listen, why though? Why are you doing this, Theo? Why are you saying this?
Because I mean it. What do you?
No, there's something else.
No.
You're saying it for another reason.
No, I'm just happy that you're my friend. You know, like we go way
I think
back.
he's trying to psych you out. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's what
Something
I
about
think.
the tone in his voice.
Flo, you went from saying some really awful, heinous things about Theo, but he's just trying to be your friend right now and compliment you. What's going on?
You know what? The thing about Theo is back in the day when we had a crew that we rolled with. We had a Discord on Discord, and all of us, would say hey once in a while, especially like after we all stopped chumming around in the server. It became very, every now and then somebody would chime in, and Theo, without a missing a beat, once every week, he would come in with some, "Hey, I hope you all make today your bitch, and you guys are all awesome, and I love you guys so much." And he's so positive that it makes me sick to my stomach.
Theo, what's your response to that?
If that makes him sick to his stomach, he'd be overwhelmed if I started being a fucking dickhead to him. That's all I gotta say.
That's not nice, bro.
I know, I love you. I would never do that. Now I'm gonna start sending you good morning selfies every morning now. Every morning.
You should. I really think you should.
I will. What man,
You know what?
shout
That's
out to the
great.
LGX cook-off. This is bonding. We're
Bringing
bonding right
friends
now.
together.
Bonding.
Just a couple of friends, huh? Now, Flo, I asked Theo this, but I haven't asked you yet. What was your thoughts on Nikita talking about how she didn't need to do anything fancy like what you guys are doing?
I don't think. Here's the thing, right? I don't think Nikita's not doing anything fancy, and I don't think we are doing something fancy. I think you cook with how you're feeling. I want to say you cook with your heart, but that's stupid because that's not true. Because I cook to eat, and that's really stupid. But that's what wanted to come out of my mouth. You cook for like what you feel like that day, and we just felt like something different. All of us felt like something a little bit different. That's all. No, I don't have any problems. I don't think we're cooking anything fancy, and I don't think that Nikita cooked anything not fancy. That's all I'm saying.
Doing a little bit of backtracking now, but okay. All right.
Backtracking? What did I do?
No. It's just, the competition is heated up, and now it's turned into everyone complimenting each other, which is what we love to see here at LGX COOKOFF. Because, again, you guys are all champions.
It's about the friends we made along the way.
The real trophy was the friends we made along the way. Theo, we've got a viewer talking about how Theo's living the fucking life. A gallon of unsweet tea, a mullet, random meat in the oil.
I mean, how does it get better than that? To be honest, like, why would I pour a glass? Why? There's no benefit. I've got the glass. It comes in a giant one.
It definitely does.
I learned not too long ago. I didn't know for 25 years that tea had caffeine in it. I learned that not too long ago. Chat made fun of me for hours and hours. So now I drink.
I mean, I was today years old when I learned that, so that's, I think, fair.
See?
Well,
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
So now you drink.
But I'm not a tea drinker either.
Now I drink decaf tea. Because I was trying to stop drinking so much caffeine, and then I was just sitting there drinking gallons of tea every day that were full of caffeine, and I had no idea.
Are you still going through all the withdrawals and whatnot, or?
Oh no, I drink a cup of coffee every morning still.
Oh man, well, it's better than most. It's better than most.
Mm-hmm.
Some people,
it was bad. I was drinking all day.
I think Chris Tombstone told me once that when we first became friends that he would drink 7 cups of coffee a day.
Yeah, I had a day like that a couple weeks ago. Yeah.
Crazy.
It tastes too good. It tastes too good. It's too easy to run through. Next thing you know, you're just... And I drink it black too, so it's...
Just straight there.
Straight black with 2 sugars.
Flo, how's that gravy coming along?
Coming pretty good. I think my family's home. Hello?
They're here to watch it. They're here to witness to see who the winner is.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that was a good luck charm, Flo. You might have got a little good luck charm there.
I've definitely noticed that you've picked up the pace a little bit, Flo.
What's going on? What's Dad cooking?
Fries.
Yeah, Dad's just cooking fries. See his eye? Look right here, man. See his eye?
Was that the Amish kids?
No, he listen to this. He opened a drawer in my room while I was sleeping, like the top drawer of my dresser. My wife was up with him, and he wanted some milk for his cereal. So my wife said, Leo, why don't you run into Daddy's room and go get him up? Oh, he came to get me to go get milk. And he comes full tilt running in my room. The top dresser drawer was open, and he ran face first into it, and really.
Poor little guy.
See, he's prone to accidents, I guess.
Oh man. Well,
when I was super little like that, I had a dresser in my room, and I opened. I don't know what I was thinking, but I opened all the drawers like it's a stairway, but I started with the top one, pulled that all the way out, and then I made stairs going the wrong direction. And I don't know why I thought that was a smart idea, and it all like fell down onto me when I was
Oh,
little.
no.
And my mom, I just remember her coming up the stairs just screaming my name because she heard a like huge crash sound and me like crying. And I don't think I was hurt at all, but it was like one of those moments where you learn as a kid how physics work. So he'll probably remember that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Flo's using the kid card though to try and get him some votes. Looks like it's working for a lot of people in chat. Theo, what's that you're pouring into a little container right there?
Some black truffle hot sauce.
You're a hot sauce man?
I probably got like 35 bottles in the house right now. I have so much hot sauce, it's bad. It's my favorite. I love it. That stuff's good with everything. But now, I am pretty much donezo.
When the finishing touches on his plate. And I think Flo is getting close too to in there as well.
I'm pretty much there.
Making sure he gets every drop of that back in there.
I don't know if you can see it without it spilling.
I can see it. I can definitely see it.
You want milk, Leo? Here.
We got someone in chat saying, Theo, I love how you're cooking for the common man, but then you pull out a 15 bottle of hot sauce.
I got it as a Christmas present.
Oh, there you go. There you go. And look at the plating of your food too. There we go.
You look like you got it out of a cafeteria, but it'll taste better than that.
Fried chicken, garlic and Parmesan cheese fries, and some truffle hot sauce.
That's it. That's it right there.
Didn't even take you that long either, man.
Wow, that hot sauce is $15 and tastes like shit. That stuff's terrible. I don't recommend that to anybody. I'm not. Fuck that. That was gross.
Well, there's the Christmas gift, and there's Flo's kid's innocence gone.
So, I'm curious. Lucas, if you were to take part in this competition, what dish would you have chosen?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. My mom would always make this beef bourguignon dish, like on top of these like egg noodles that were always really, really good, and she'd make a bunch of it so it would last us for like a week, and that would always be a really filling and delicious dish. So I would have probably tried my hand at that, or she'd make chicken pot pies a lot too, so like a homemade chicken pot pie, so probably that too. But my mom wasn't the best cook, but you know, she put her heart into every dish, and it was great. She has this thing too where she is like she's like allergic to like garlic and onions. So when she would cook at first, she wouldn't cook with any garlic or onions, and so we'd go to friends' house and stuff growing up and have meals with garlic and onions and be like, this is the greatest food of all time. Did you know about this? So
what an awful allergy.
Yeah, so then she knew that we would all love it, and so she would make a dish for herself with no spices in it, and then she would cook dishes for us too with those spices in it, so we can enjoy that.
Oh no.
She still does. She still does whenever we come over for dinner. But,
Well,
so
we're gonna cut the roast, and hopefully it's not overcooked.
Probably one of those two. All right. And Theo, real quick, what are you pouring on there?
That was just a little bit more salt, a little bit more of the Lowry's.
Lowry's. Flo, with your bagged milk and your roast. Let's see how it looks.
Okay, I'm really nervous at the front. This part's gonna be overcooked. So I'm hoping once I get into here, it's a little bit better. I'm very scared because I really don't want it to be overcooked.
All right. Well, let's see.
You know what? I'm gonna cut this whole piece off. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's gonna be okay.
Looking pretty pink in there. Maybe it's just the camera angle, but I mean that's for the lighting.
A little overdone, I think.
I mean, it looks
That looks
good
pretty
here.
good.
It looks pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it looks good.
We did it.
It's definitely
We
not.
did it.
It's definitely not over. I'll tell you that.
Yes.
It's so hard to see it. I wish I had my laptop.
Well, it looks good.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Oh damn!
That came out pretty good.
Looks really good. We have a chef in the chat that says chef approved.
That looked good.
Let's go.
That looked really good.
We've got that. Your gravy's done on the way. Theo's is done.
Yeah.
Theo's, you've been eating yours. How's it tasting?
Good. I'm gonna sleep fat and happy tonight.
There you go. Theo's approves of his food. With fried chicken and garlic parmesan fries. Nikita's
Garlic
monkey bread
parm.
came out 10 out of 10. Brought tears to our eyes, nostalgic memories, and deliciousness.
There's just a lot of it. It's something that you're supposed to share, and I made a lot. So I had my portion, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of it.
I mean, if only there was someone to share with you.
I know, if only, but
I hope you can't hear my
he's decided he doesn't love me
Yeah.
enough to try my cooking again.
Wow. Wow.
Which is fair. I mean, I have put him in the hospital twice, so.
You have, but that's for food allergies, you know. I don't think
Yeah.
no food allergies in that really that would affect it, besides like, you know, gluten, but twice is done.
Yeah. In my defense, the second time wasn't exactly my cooking, it was just something I bought for him.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's definitely not your fault at all. So Flo, are you gonna melt down the cheese cubes on there?
Yep. You put the cheese cubes on top of the fries.
Uh-huh.
Or the cheese curds. You put gravy. It'll melt all the cheese.
Ah.
And then you put the roast beef, the horseradish mayo, and the onions.
Damn, Flo.
So you got the fries, mozzarella cheese, and the gravy on top to melt it all down together.
Yes. But the beauty about the curds is that they don't like. So there's an argument. I don't even think it's really an argument. It's people want like shredded or curds. I mean, most Canadians agree that the best way to do it is with curds because the curds don't melt like the shredded. The shredded cheese would melt completely, and then you'd be left with like a sloppy mess of, you know, fries and cheese and gravy. The curds kind of stay full, so they're easier, and I mean it's just better in my opinion. I guess.
Been some pieces of roast in there too.
Flo, you went crazy, dog.
I'm hoping it comes out okay.
What you got over there? What's that right there?
It's a horseradish mayo. It's like an aioli, I guess. I don't know. I mean, so my son's having a great time. I don't know. I know there's a difference between horseradish mayo and aioli. I don't know that difference, so I just did horseradish and mayo. And then the green onions. And that's it.
Well, there you go.
Wow.
Well, there you go.
Oh. There we go. I tightened this too much.
There we have it. Everyone's dish finished and in front of them. Flo, let's do a taste test. See how you like it. You know, you can leave the camera there if you'd like and just do an off-screen taste test and make any noises or approval that you want.
Okay, I will try it.
I will say
I'll get a little bit of...
all three of you have done amazing, and it was such a good job cooking that it made myself and everyone else in chat hungry. My wife actually brought me some food during it, and I happily ate that during this because I couldn't help myself. So 10 out of 10 for me.
All right, I'll try it.
There's the bite, the perfect bite with everything on it.
That's good.
He threw down the plate, went back, and let out a big mmm.
Yeah, it was good. That's some good stuff right there.
Yeah? Roast was cooked to perfection?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess there's only one thing left to do then, and I'll do a timer for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. We'll start the poll.
Oh.
Who won? Was it Nikita with her monkey bread?
And ramen.
And ramen. Was it Theo with his fried chicken and garlic parmesan fries? Or was it Flo with his roast and Canadian delicacies?
Honestly, I mean, I think we all won because we get to eat now. You know what I mean?
Right.
You get to eat now. And as you're eating and enjoying it, I'm going to open the chat on twitch.tv/theLGX. 3 minutes on the timer. You may vote.
That might be the best thing I've ever eaten in my life.
Some big statements coming out from Flo.
Oh.
Yeah.
I bet it is when you got it from that mystical butcher, bro. You went crazy for meat.
So I've never had poutine before, but is the way you cooked it kind of how it's traditionally done, or is there anything different that you did?
No, traditionally it's just fries, cheese curds, and gravy. And then people get crazy with it. You can do some people do hamburger and bacon, green onions, and cheddar cheese instead, which turns into a double cheeseburger poutine. But there's a ton of people that do, if you go in Canada, I don't know if you guys probably haven't had it, and I don't know how many Canadians have seen something like this, but it's called Poutine Fest. And they just bring trucks from all over the country, and they all set up for a weekend or whatever, and then you go and you try all their poutines, and then you vote on it. It's kind of like a rib fest or whatever. And then they get crazy, shepherd's pie poutines and lobster poutines and stuff like that. So basically, just throw a bunch of shit on fries, and you call it a poutine. Only in Canada.
I feel like we do that in America, but with chili.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think that's
Chili's huge. Yeah,
that
Chili's
sounds-
huge out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, chili fests are.
Everybody's got their own chili recipe.
Oh yeah. I love chili.
Oh, we're a little less than halfway
Oh,
through the
dang.
voting. And if people need to cast in their votes, now's the time to do it. Now's the time to do it. Regardless, all three of you are still champions. You got something to be proud of. You've got your trophies. No one's ever going to take that away from you unless you get robbed.
True.
But you're all winners still. You're all winners. And you've all made some delicious, amazing things today.
Oh, it's real good. I'm loving this chicken. I've already got 2 refills off camera. I'm just delightful.
Coming down to the end of the timer. Now's the time to vote if you haven't voted yet. Ooh. I can tell you. It's close. It's real close. All right.
Oh.
Okay. So in 4th place of the LGX Cook-Off finale, Season 1, we have Mungo. Mungo, who got 0 votes but didn't even show up and was immediately disqualified, getting 4th place. I asked him how he feels, but I think he's on a plane right now because Australia. But there's a lot of votes here. Over 100 people voted. About like 150. Okay. And 38 of those votes went to you, Nikita, with your monkey bread for your 3rd place of the LGX Cook-Off.
Beautiful.
Top three, everybody.
Top 3.
Hell yeah,
Nikita.
Nikita.
Monkey bread came out great, regardless
you.
of what some of the other household people might think. But what's going through your mind right now? Anything you wish you did differently? Do you feel that it was what you did was deserved? Do you feel like you should have gotten more votes? What's going on?
I think I'm happy where I'm at because I had one of my favorite childhood meals. I had a blast from the past. I had fun cooking with you guys. I have my original trophy. I don't need
Right
a
there.
second one.
Don't need a second one.
I don't
She
need
said,
it.
My trophy case is getting
And
too
I
full.
have my 4 friends here to comfort me.
Maybe they'll eat
And
some
that's
of
all
the
I
food.
need. That made me. I could share it with my dog as well, but I don't. I didn't mind making him sick.
Hey, you
So-
came out on top of Mungo.
That is true.
And
that's
that's
all I
something
need.
you can forever let him know.
Exactly.
In character
will.
and out of character.
I will, and I'm going to take advantage of that.
Good.
Thank
Good,
you.
Good.
And thank you for inviting me back.
Of course. I'm happy that you were able to join us and that you were interested in
Yeah.
the first place for the first episodes. It was great.
Yeah.
Theo, Flo, you guys were very, very close. It was a difference of 6 votes.
Oh.
One got
Whoa.
60 votes. The other got 54 votes. Very, very close. You both should feel very proud of yourselves for how far you've come and making it to this competition. And again, you beat Mungo.
We beat Mungo. That's all that matters at the end of the day. We all beat Mungo. We're all champions.
It's true.
It's good. It was a great
Beat
time.
Mungo. But the person that came out on top and that earned his family's love again, Flo with 60 votes and Theo
My
with 54
man.
votes. Flo,
My man.
you are our LGX Cook-Off champ. of season 1.
Woo!
Look at it go.
Congratulations.
All
That's so
right.
exciting.
Your
So
family loves you
exciting.
again, Flo. Your family loves you again.
And they're here too to witness this victory.
What an amazing day.
Wait, who was that? What did you say, LGX?
You mean your family's here to celebrate you and your win? You know, season 1 champ of LGX Cook-Off. You're gonna get.
I literally cannot believe it.
You look shocked. What do you think? You think it was the meat? You think it was your composure? You think it was the Amish kids?
To be honest, I think it's because I yelled at that person for the thermometer thing.
You know what? It might be.
And I'll tell you why. Because I don't know. Listen, if you've ever watched me stream, or if you've ever been there, I know everybody's very busy, so we don't get to watch each other as much. But I know that we raid each other sometimes. And if you've ever been in my stream for a minute, I'm probably yelling at chat. Like that's kind of like that's what I do, you know. And when I do things like this, I don't do that. Like I'm not myself, you know. I'm just like John who's cooking. So maybe it's because I let my stream personality shine just a little bit. But I'm honestly shocked. Maybe it's because I told the clowns to revolt against Theo.
Maybe.
I don't know. I remember when I got invited, or when we were doing the finale, this one, and I read who was going to be in it. I went, it doesn't matter what I cook, I'm going to lose. I just know that the personalities were so big that I wouldn't be able to compete to win chat's love, period, regardless of what I cook. So it's actually insane that I won. And thanks to chat and suck it, Theo. I mean, listen.
Oh, there it is. Oh. I knew it was coming. That shit talk came and bit me right in the ass. Half a dozen votes.
Yeah.
Listen.
The clowns revolted. They did.
Whoa. You didn't win your first one. You had to crawl your way out of the redemption round. You came up on top. That one was close. You came and you won against other past champs. What a story. What an absolute underdog story. Congratulations. Congratulations.
You really are so cool, man.
We'll talk details about your trophy after this. But Theo.
Thank you for having me. Seriously, this was so much fun. And I know Nikita and Theo that are here will say the same thing. It was fun the whole way through, no matter how many times you got to cook. It's just great that you're doing this kind of stuff on your channel, because not a lot of people do this. And it makes you different. And I appreciate you, man. So thanks.
Well, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys, and I'm glad that you're having fun. Theo, my man.
Hey.
6 votes.
I know.
6 votes difference. But hey, second place is nothing to be ashamed of.
Ain't nothing to sneeze at. Ain't nothing to sneeze at. And I already knocked him out once, so we're kind of like 1-1.
You knocked him out once. You got his payback, knocking you out in the finale.
Deserved. Honestly, deserved.
Oh, man. Runner-up champ.
It was amazing. Runner-up wow, Dick Chicklets made me the runner-up champ. That's crazy. Took me in the kitchen. Did laps around me. No, it was amazing, though. It was awesome. I love doing these things. So you're sick for putting them on, dude.
Well, I'm glad to have you here. Going through it, would you have changed anything? Would you have done it exactly the same? You think the Amish kids gave him an advantage?
Yeah, for sure. I definitely would have had to, get some Mennonites or Amish on my team. If I would have done that, if I would have got a farm fresh chicken with a certificate of authenticity, it'd have been over. But I don't know, I don't really got access to that, so I went to Kroger.
There you go. Well, again, congratulations to all of you, and Flo, congratulations to you especially for being the new champ. Season 1, first one ever of LGX Cook-Off. Maybe after we get a couple seasons under our belt, we can have a cook-off between all the championships. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
Ooh,
Who
that'd be
knows?
fun.
Something to look forward
I'd
to.
I'd like to co-host season 2, one episode.
Sure. I mean, if anybody wants to co-host, all they have to do is message me, and that's something fun that we could definitely do. And as these go on, the production will go on too and get higher. And it was a hell of a season. You all made it special, and you beat Mungo. You beat Mungo.
We beat Mungo. We all beat Mungo. That is the greatest triumph of everything. We beat Mungo, dude.
That's great. Well, I guess last thing we have to do before I let you guys go, we're going to go to each and every single one of you. Shout out your socials, shout out your channel, anything you want to shout out in general. Go for it, Flo. Starting with you, the champ. Go ahead.
Somebody else?
Doing somebody else. Theo, starting with you. Just got a big
Many ways
mouthful
to
of
put
food.
fries in my mouth.
Big mouthful of food. What's going on? What you got going on?
Twitch.tv/Theo. I play roleplay. I play a meth head, and I'm goofy. That's it. All my other socials are just Twitter sucks. So
Twitter does suck. Nikita, what you got going on?
Pretty simple. Twitch.tv/Nikita. I play Tessa Lamb and a few other characters. Tiny Pete's the rat. If you guys have seen that around here and there. But yeah, I don't do a whole lot else besides roleplay. I do try to do some variety here and there. But yeah, that's Twitch.tv/Nikita.
Good. Flo, are you ready?
I'm ready.
What you got going on?
Twitch.tv/Flo_McNasty_TV. Somebody has the original Flo McNasty. Other than that, I mean, listen, I'm the same pretty much everywhere. So if you want to get yelled at, just know that if I yell at you, I like you. And if I don't yell at you, I probably don't like you. So if you come in the chat and I yell at you, you're one of us. So thanks a bunch.
Well, there you go. And then, that being said, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being a part of this. Enjoy your meals. Enjoy the cleanup.
Thank you.
And I'll see you guys later.
Adios.
All right, chat. That concludes Season 1 of LGX Cook-Off. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, huh? All of these do go up on the YouTube if you want to be a part of it, or if you want to watch past episodes or whatever. Exclamation YouTube. That gives you access to all of them. What a story. What an absolute story. Flo gets eliminated by Theo in his round, gets out of his way in the redemption round, and beats Theo by 6 votes in the finale. That is an insane story. You can't write this. You can't write this. Absolutely crazy. Everyone did a great job. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun watching it. And don't go anywhere, because the stream's not done yet. That's right. We're hopping back in the server. We're doing more role play. And then after that, we're diving in to Spider-Man 2. Looking forward to it. A Cinderella story. A Cinderella story, which means that I could take this off. I could take this off and put it back in the dirty clothes. And we can dive back in to roleplay. A Cinderella story. Chills. I have chills. I don't know if you guys can see this. Not really. Trust me, though. They're there. All right, man. All right. I don't know when season 2 is going to start. But I'll have to come up with some great ideas. So we need some more cast members. If you're watching this and you're like, I want to be a part of it, all I got to do is DM me, man. I would like to keep it streamers only, though. Like if I know you personally, kind of thing. Ooh. Back in the dirty clothes. I wore it in Vegas, and then when I unpacked my suitcase, I just put it in the hamper. Streamers? Zero, I still need to have you on this. Doesn't have to be streamers. If I know you personally. Adam Gandalf said she wanted in. Oh, 100%. And listen, I mean, I put up tweets every now and then about people that, you know, if they're interested in it, to come and talk to me. Another thing we're doing actually this week is pumpkin carving. I was hoping Kit would be around and that we'd talk to Kit. That's kind of the only reason why I hopped on Neil to talk to Kit. We gotta convince her not to quit. Damn. We'll do, yeah, I'll do, missed call. Call Willie, though. Need food as well? Need food as well. That LGX cook-off even had Neil hungry. Well, I gotta do this tweet real quick. I saw Harvey Hardy tweet out, and I thought it said Harvey Holden. Oh, God. A Cinderella story in the season finale. Flo McNasty gets eliminated by Theo in a previous episode. Crawls out of the elimination round and wins it all when it really counted. You love to see it. Thanks for a great season 1. And I'll see you real soon for the start of season 2. A Cinderella story. Flamanski gets won by Theo in a previous episode. Love to see it. All right, tweeted. Boom.
Hey Neil.
Hey Willie, how you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Good as I can be. Good as I can be. Just wanted to check in. I know it's been a while and see how you were doing with the news of last night.
You know, as good as I can be. I kind of drank myself to sleep last night, but you know, I think I'm past that now.
Fuck. Well, at least you're past that. You know, everybody copes in their own ways.
Gotta stay strong, because you're up here, huh?
Oh, hey, do you have any food?
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be great. I gotta go. Someone's in the office.
Hey, here's some food.
Thanks. I'm just glad I finally have some sergeant help around here, you know. with
Yeah,
Harvey
yeah,
being
it's-
promoted now.
Yeah.
No.
Sergeant Harvey.
Yeah, it's a loss, man. It's a big loss for the SDSO and the PD, hell, the city. But he was really holding it down for us, Shift 2.
Yeah, he was. I was proud of him. I never told him that.
I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he knew.
I just figured if I told him, he'd get really smug, which probably would have been bad.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that. You know, the day he died, he tried to steal someone's bit at the meeting. And he was always doing that, you know, stealing people's bits, and then he ended up stealing the bit of SDSO deputies dying. So, just a classic Harvey, I guess. You know.
Classic Harvey.
Well, besides the awful news, how you been, man? How you been? It's been a while since you and I last caught up.
Yeah, not too bad.
Keep yourself busy, you know. Oh,
Yep.
Feel free to take that if you need to.
Hey, you done processing? Okay. If you're free, come up to SDSO. It shouldn't take longer than like 5 or 10 minutes. All right. Hey, while you're driving up here, we did promote Harvey to sergeant.
Who's that?
That was Bloom.
What'd Bloom say to Harvey getting promoted to sergeant?
I'm not sure. I hung up on him.
Okay. Yeah. I know he's going to be happy about it. He'll probably be really proud too.
Yeah. I think deep down, Bloom really liked Harvey.
Deep down.
Deep down.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Neil. I'd say we were going pretty smooth sailing up until yesterday.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, man.
I've been kind of busy, but I think everything was kind of in place. Things were looking up. No one had died really for a few months there.
You know, everyone was healthy, happy. Cadets are doing good. You know, there's a couple stragglers, but they're coming around. Some cadets that have been struggling are finally showing some signs of life, and we already have the next batch of cadets all vibe checked out and lined up and ready to go as we, have other cadets leave the nest. It's good. Harvey helped a lot out with that, and he was hell. I mean, he did like 200 hours of work last month or something, and then he would take out. He was trying to speedrun cadets, the little psychopath.
Yeah, that's Harvey.
He wanted to hire. The last conversations we had, he wanted to hire somebody else over another potential hire because that person would get through cadet phase faster. He just wanted to be quick and efficient. And, well. Yeah. Shame what happened to his body.
Yeah, I read that.
It's a whole thing.
These people are sick fucks.
Yeah, I don't know how they did that, but, it's fine. What were you saying before I cut you off?
I did need to talk to you. I remember when we made you sergeant, we had ideas about potential shift 2 sergeants down the line.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've changed your mind or you've got new insight, but do you have anyone in mind you think that would fit that bill?
I mean, it's gonna sound sad, but Harvey was holding down shift 2, man. Harvey was gonna be my guy that I genuinely was gonna suggest to make sergeant, but I feel like everyone else needs to cook more. I mean, I don't really want to make Pike sergeant because he's got PNT and he's got his own thing going, and I feel like Luca's got MCU as director and he's busy with that. I'm not too sure. I think that's something that I'd have to think about. I could also something that I ask both of them about. See if, that would be ever something they'd be interested in. But Harvey was the guy, unfortunately.
Yeah, when I promoted Luca and Harvey, I figured it'd be one of them down the line. And I think both are doing really well, and they were doing well in their respective choices of how they're policing.
Mm-hmm.
So that it was likely going to be Harvey or Luca. I'm sure Luca's taking this pretty hard. I didn't even see him yesterday, but I know they were really close.
Yeah. Everyone was taking it pretty hard.
But yeah, keep that in mind because I think down the line's coming up soon.
I agree.
Rather than later.
I agree. I'll ask some shift 2 people and I'll gauge their interest and talk with them about it. And I think it'd be something that either of them could handle time-wise. I don't think that would be the issue. It'd more so be, are they ready for it?
Yeah.
We'll see. I'll let you know though.
I do have to talk to you and Bloom. See if one of you was capable or wanting to do what
guy had a
I'm
bomb
asking.
down in the.
Sure. Yeah, I mean.
I'm sorry about that. Hey kid, how you doing? Sorry about that.
Hey, Bloom, come on in. Come on in, Bloom.
Oh, jeez, when did we get the speaker?
Come on in.
Hello, is Drainer allowed in here?
Not right now.
All right. Well, I'll lock this behind
I
me,
bet you'd understand already why we're calling you in here.
Not at all.
Okay. I was going to see if you were going to confess to something, but go ahead.
No,
Willie
I'm
wants to talk
perfect.
to us about something.
All right. What's up?
So the sheriff is asking for some assistance.
Dude, Hannaford was.
And I wanted to see if
I had
either of
plans
you
for
were
Hannaford.
available. Neil, I know it's kind of out of your shift at the moment, but it looks like Han is running with the case for Harvey's death.
And Franklin's a menace.
Not sure if you filled in, Bloom, but he
Um,
was.
Han just
Han-
pulled me aside, said he's going to go talk to the people in Bolingbroke right now, and he listed the 4 names.
Okay, so the sheriff's asking for a Sergeant Plus to kind of be Han's escalation in terms of approving any potential deals for, potential information from any of those defendants if they, choose to cooperate.
So
They're, I know you're not the sheriff, Willie, but I mean, if you can't answer this, I feel like you can, but if you can't, that's fine. They're cop killers. Do we give a fuck what information they give us?
I think it really comes down to, is this information going to lead to someone that's not, poor, sweet old James Randall, who's probably confused the entire time?
Well, Eugene's a pretty big nuisance. So, I mean, getting him, do we have enough information on him to convict him? I mean, I guess y'all aren't running the case. This is a question for Velsing, but
So I think it came up the reason why this came up is because Eugene is offering information,
Well,
but
that-
he didn't want to offer anything if there was no potential deal or deal on the table. And the sheriff shouldn't have to really deal with that, right?
Yeah, no, not at all.
Is one of you available to just be there to? Because
I-
we trust either one of you, right? Or I could do it
Mhm.
myself if you guys don't really feel like it.
I can certainly be there during any talks or anything like that. I mean, my stance is, God, Harvey was a mosquito. I didn't hate him though. He was a cop, and God, it's horrible that he's dead. But so with that being said, fuck literally almost any information they give us. Like if Bin Laden was still out there, that'd be something I'd be interested in.
Yeah, I'm with.
If Michael
with Bloom on
Simone
this
still
one.
had a warrant, maybe like something like that. But yeah,
I don't know what he's gonna say if it's like a fucking drug area or fucking snitching on some gang or something. I don't know. I feel like none of that was really gonna make it worthwhile cutting him loose. Also, that group has known to attack him multiple times. Him being Harvey, that group has had a past with him.
I'll enter it with an open mind, but like that's kind of where I'm at. Is they fucking killed someone? Like holy shit.
Yeah, and that's pretty much my stance. But
Yeah, it's beneath you. It's beneath.
Yeah,
the
Han
sheriff and
Han can't really make that choice or decide that for the PD, but a
Mhm.
sergeant can.
Well, I will make myself readily available for any potential deals Velsing wants to roll by me. I don't mind if Neil here, McReal has any input. I feel like he should have the same, if not more, considering same department. So yeah, you're saying it's. I guess this must have happened during shift 2. It's
Okay.
weird considering Eugene was there, but
Yeah, it did happen around shift 2 yesterday. So Aurora is there. She is MCU supervisor, and I believe she's helping out with that. But she did mention something about a potential bigger picture here in terms. I don't know what it is. I didn't really get into it with her, but she's there right now with Han. So if one of you can head down there, and I guess you'll just be the end all be all for any potential deals on the table.
all right. Did you want to head down there, Neil, since SDSO, or did you want me to? Or
I gotta talk to Kit about something real quick, and then I can head over there. But I feel like you and I have the same pretty much thoughts on this. I don't really care what Eugene has to give up. I think he should be,
I'm all for
charged
people
as everything.
snitching. It's just so hard to see what it could even remotely, what could balance that scale. And in my opinion, it has to outweigh it. It doesn't have to balance it. It has to outweigh it. So I can't fucking imagine it.
I agree. Yeah, I'll head down there after I'm done talking with Kit, if you're still
Okay.
doing on. But I full trust in you, Bloom.
Neil, you are. I'm just putting it out there. You're aware, this is shift 2. I know you're not really around these times too much,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You're
Yeah, this
okay
is
with
the
helping
end of
out?
my shift. I mean, I don't mind. I mean, Velson dips into my ship as well, and obviously, some of those people have some shenanigans there too. And but
Okay.
any
that's fine.
inside people need, they can come to Bloom or I.
To my knowledge, he's going there right now to talk to Mama and Leo.
Okay.
And from the sounds of it, it's more specifically sounded like Leo. So I didn't have any hand in it at the time, so I didn't ask, but it sounded like this specifically was a Leo meeting, and to see if, and I quote, "we kill him or deport him," which I'll be honest, one of them might be worse than death, depending on where. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he's hailed a hero in Cuba, maybe for everything he's done. I don't know.
Who knows? All right, Neil. So you can run with it. If you gotta go or you need backup or you
Yeah,
just
I'll be here.
time thing, just let Bloom know and he could cover for you.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. That was all I had. But thanks, guys.
I'm genuinely sorry for the SDSO and the BCSO as a whole loss. like I said, it's no secret that me and Harvey butted heads because he was insufferable. But he was a cop, and he was one of us. Pretty sucky.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. Our sergeant.
Sergeant Harvey Holden.
Yeah, I'm sorry for openly laughing at that when you said that. That's my bad, William.
Oh, did you laugh? I didn't hear that part.
I thought I did.
Is it like a nervous chuckle, or
No.
you just laugh at the concept of that happening?
Yeah, I just
Okay.
laughed
Fair
at
enough.
that. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm let me know if you need anything. All right, Neil.
Yeah, we'll do.
Good seeing you both. I'll go get you those traffic tickets, Willie.
Thank you. All right, thanks, Neil.
Yeah, good seeing you, Willie.
Good seeing you, kid.
Okay. Is that...
Yeah, I'll talk to you probably tomorrow or whenever I see you again.
I'll be here.
Kit!
Hey, Lieutenant. How
Hey,
you doing?
Kit, can you get in? Kit, can you, if you can come in here. You can come in here.
Hi, Neil.
Hey, kid, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Have you thought any more about what we discussed earlier today?
Yeah, of course.
Do you feel comfortable telling me the entire story about what happened with Loki?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm here.
Okay. Well, I'm all ears.
A couple weeks ago, I was with Ray, and we were just hanging out, and Loki called me, and there had been something that had happened in the past where Loki said that he got pushed at apartments. Like, he said some man came up to him, pushed him, and said that his name was Raymond Romanoff and ran away. I asked Ray about it, and Ray was like, I don't know, it might have been me, might not have been. I don't remember. So I wanted them to talk to, like, see if they could resolve it. And so we went to apartments to meet Loki, and immediately Ray tackled Loki. And then he, I don't know, was just kind of antagonizing him. And then a man walked out of apartments, and Ray turned to him and said, I'll give you, I don't know, like $250 to punch this man, this blind man. And the guy was like, no, I can't do that. And then, Ray kept upping the number, and finally the man, agreed and punched Loki, and he knocked him out. I 911'd and said, Loki's been assaulted at apartments. Please send EMS. And I told Ray when all this was happening, I kept telling him to stop, to not do that. I told the man that ended up punching Loki not to do that. And they did it anyways. And then just like after that, Ray just kind of continuously antagonized Loki. Loki told me that at one point Ray had like threatened to kill him. I didn't know about that. And it was just like kind of a bad situation all around, and I should have ended it a lot sooner than it did end. But I didn't file a report. I didn't tell anybody about what had happened. I didn't act in good faith, It was bad, Neil.
Did Loki want to press charges?
I think Loki doesn't want to get me in trouble.
Okay. Well, as far as I'm concerned, it sounded like, well, to Ray at least, he was just goofing around and was being a dick. You mean you told him to stop? They did it anyways. He got hurt. You called him EMS. I mean, you didn't report it, but he didn't want to report it at any way. So I'm confused about why you think this is your fault or makes you a bad cop in any way, shape, or form. I think you're feeling guilty about it, like I should have done more. And, maybe, sure, morally, you could have in the moment. But, I mean, legally, from, like, a law standpoint, you didn't really do anything bad.
I just feel bad, Neil. He said he doesn't want to be an SDSO because of what happened, because of me.
Loki's also a little shit.
He also said that somebody else in SDSO said to him, "So what department are you planning on burdening when you join PD?" Which I don't know who said that, but
Probably
I don't
Cameron.
like that at all.
Probably Cameron, to be honest.
Yeah, they don't get along.
No, they didn't get along. If anyone drove Loki out of SDSO, it's Cameron.
I don't think it was Cameron because I asked him who it was, and he said he'd spoken about Cameron separately, and he didn't say it was Cameron. He said like 5 people from SDSO haven't been nice to him. He said, "You're the only one that actually has been nice."
What the fuck? What am I, chopped liver? I rode with him for like hours and
He said that you're the only one that's been nice to him.
Oh, I thought you meant he was talking to you about it. I mean, look,
Said-
I like Loki. I think he would take a long journey as a cop, but it's a journey that I'd be willing to take. Has he been picked up anywhere yet?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, that could be something that we visit in the future, maybe. And I don't know what's up with people being dicks to him, but, people will be what they will be. Hopefully we can nip that in the butt. But, Kit, I mean, you didn't do anything wrong.
I feel like I did something wrong, though.
Hell, you can feel guilty. You could wish you did something morally different, but legally you didn't do anything wrong. Something to learn from. Something sounds like you and Ray need to have a conversation, if you haven't already, about how, you didn't like that, and moving forward, you'd really appreciate it if he'd consider your feelings and thoughts moving forward from that. You tried to stop them. They did it anyways. You called him EMS. You made sure he was okay. Like you're fine.
I don't think Ray is necessarily a good influence on me.
Well, I have heard stories, and
What do you mean?
We told you beforehand all these things. This isn't an "I told you so"
What,
stuff.
stories about me?
No, about Ray.
Oh, well, yeah.
He's not a good person. I'm
He's
sure you
not,
had
is
some good.
he?
I'm sure you had some good times in it. I'm sure you've seen some sides of him that not many others have seen. I'm sure he can be, vulnerable and nice and whatnot. But at the end of the day, he's always going to be, himself, and he can change that if he wants to. But maybe he doesn't want to put that effort into. It's like Johnny Manziel when he came into the NFL, and he was partying and hooting and hollering, and he didn't want to watch tape, and he didn't show up for practice, and he just would stay up late partying and doing drugs before games and whatnot. He didn't really put in any of the effort, And then Baker steps up, and everybody's like, "Oh man, here comes another Johnny Manziel stuff." But Baker puts in all of the effort that Johnny Manziel didn't, and he has a successful career that he has. So it's time for you to think who you want to draft. You want to put the effort into a potential Johnny Manziel, Or do you want to have a legacy future franchise with your Baker Mayfield? Is he worth the time and effort and guilt that you're feeling? Or do you think that you could do better and draft higher?
I just want to be a good person, Neil. I don't want to hurt other people.
Okay, then don't hang out with people that are dicks, I guess. You didn't hurt that person. You tried to stop Loki from getting hurt, and you called him EMS. Ray is the person that should be responsible in all of this. If you need to be mad or resentful of anybody in this, it's Ray, not yourself. I'm not saying go down and break up with the guy. I'm just saying I don't think you should quit your job because your boyfriend's a dick. You're a good cop. You're a good person.
You think I'm a dick?
No, I don't think you're a dick. I think you're a good cop.
Feel
I think
like
you're
I'm
a good
an
person.
asshole.
That's just because you're a good person. You genuinely didn't do anything wrong. You just think you did. You tried your best. You tried your hardest. It still happened. That's not your fault. Hell, I'm sure even Loki doesn't blame you.
Oh, he does. He does. 100% he does.
Well, then, oh well. I really don't think you have anything to worry about. And I mean every word I'm saying. You're a good cop. You're a good person. I don't think you should quit.
I just want to be somebody the department can be proud of, and I don't feel like I am right now.
Sorry, how fast did you join the department and get FTO and motor cert? That's incredibly impressive, and we are very proud of you here at the SDSO. I'm sorry. I feel like, if anything, I've been failing on my part for you not realizing that you're an essential team member of this family. Okay.
I just ride around on a motorcycle, Neil. I don't really do much.
We don't have many motor units. You're a good cop. You're detailed in your work. You're serious about your work. You also know how to have a good time. Hell, kid, you started taking a blind guy on ride-alongs.
And then I hurt his feelings.
No, Ray hurt his feelings. The questions you should be having right now is not, do I want to quit my job? It's, how am I going to talk about this with Ray? Okay? Besides, I'm sure Loki can turn a blind eye to this situation, you know.
That wasn't a good joke, Neil.
I'm not joking.
Hmm.
Thanks, chat.
I'm sorry. I guess I really got in my head with all this stuff and kind of felt like the only thing I could do was, leave. That would be better for everybody.
Not in any way, shape, or form. In fact, it would make everything worse.
I don't think it'd make everything worse.
It would make everything worse for me.
Are you doing okay?
Best as I can. I gotta go deal with some interrogation stuff after this. Some people think that they have information that is good enough to get them off easy. Be honest though, I don't really care what information they have. I can't imagine that anything they say is going to be good enough for what they've done. You know, Harvey got promoted to sergeant just now. Well, I mean today, but it's
Owen
not even
promoted him last night. at the
Yeah, I
morgue.
mean, it's not even a pity thing. It's like he was genuinely about to become sergeant. He did so much for shift 2 SDSO PD. He'll definitely be missed.
I don't think people, people they hear Harvey and they just think Harvey, But I don't think a lot of people realize that the whole that this is caused. Harvey did a lot more than I think people realize, and he was genuinely a good corporal. He checked in with people, which is not something I can say about the other corporals.
Yep. I'm sorry, I have to take this real quick. Hey, Aurora.
Hey, just wanted to let you know Eugene's lawyer just showed up, so we were gonna start talking.
Okay, I'll be there in a little bit.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So all this being said, do you still feel like you need to, leave to make things better?
No, but I do have to go have a difficult conversation with Ray.
Well, I'm glad you're staying home, and I think it's the right call. As for Ray, I'm sure y'all will figure out whatever's best for both of you. Whether that be, staying together and him understanding that when you say no, it means no. Or, trading him to a different team.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to cut that contract short and just let another team pay out for it. Sure, he's still got 2-3 more years on it. You don't want that shit anymore.
Yeah.
You let me know how it goes, okay? I'll check in with you in a little bit or tomorrow. I gotta go. I gotta go down and talk with his lawyer. Okay, but I appreciate
luck.
you and I'm proud of you. Okay.
Sorry if I caused you any stress today.
I didn't think you were leaving for a minute. Fuck.
Hello, I'm Vilsing, phone guy.
Hey, Velsing, phone guy. This is McReal, phone guy. I'm heading over to the prison right now to help assist y'all with that. I don't know what really Eugene has in mind, but I mean, I'll hear out what the lawyer has to say, and I'm there to assist you if need be. This is your thing, obviously, but just going in it already, I genuinely don't know what information he's gonna have that's gonna make us be like, oh shit, okay, here's immunity for killing Harvey.
Well, we're not going to.
Okay.
I don't care if he hands over 5 other people on a silver platter. He helped in killing a cop. He's not getting it.
All right, this makes me happy to hear. Hell, I was just talking with Bloom about this, and we were both like, I genuinely don't care what they have to say. He's, We want him to
I'm
see justice.
willing to hear him out and, going lighter on sentence, take that penalty off. I think the deal that I talked to Svensson about was if he basically hands over TJ Walker and a bunch of information in regards to the hits that he's been placing, that can give us actual probable cause to go after him, to link him as an accessory to this and multiple other attacks, then we're willing to offer him 15 years.
Okay.
But
I like that. Where are you guys talking?
He doesn't
You
want
guys
to
in-
hear that from
Vis-
me.
Okay.
Currently, we're up at prison in visitation.
All right.
Eugene's talking with his lawyer right now in the lawyer room. I'm up here with Aurora and Tails because they want to tag along and be a part of it. Aurora because she's a part of the TJ case and these hits.
All right. Well, I'm here. I don't want to leave my car out front. Where'd you park?
Well, we parked in the motor pool, and then we ran around to the front.
We'll do the
to
same.
The airlock.
All right. Well, I'm here. I'll see y'all in a sec.
All right, I'll see you soon.
I don't care about TJ Walker. Neil doesn't care about TJ Walker. But would Harvey? No, he's out on parole, and if he fucks up, then he gets life. Hey.
Oh.
Something like that, or Leo, or whatever. Oh, did he? He's done? Okay. DOC. I talk to the cops now.
I only said that earlier to Leo just to try and poke him to something. I think you are aware of that.
Hello.
Hi, Sarge.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
Doing okay.
I am alive.
The best that we can do right now.
Mm-hmm. All right. So this is your guys' thing. I'm just here for guidance, and Velsing, you already know my thoughts, and just for everybody else. To be honest, I genuinely don't really care what information he wants to give up. I think we should still press everything and not give him immunity.
Oh, hell no immunity.
Time off for, other stuff. That's one thing, but we'll see what he has to say. But basically, I'm just here for guidance and approval. You guys do your thing. Hey.
I'm the camera girl.
There you go.
Yeah, I put Tails in charge of recording everything.
All right.
I'm
You
the
got this?
emotional
You
support.
got this,
I'm
Tails?
the emotional. Yeah, I'm the emotional support furry. Right, Aurora?
Absolutely. Also, TJ Walker is currently in visitation.
Yep.
Was that him? It kind of looked like him.
When he got out of the car, I thought maybe, but
I don't think
then
it
I walked
actually
in and he
was.
took
Looks
off
like
his mask.
him. It's
Yeah. In visitation, he took his mask off and was standing there, and they're like, "Why are you being weird?" And he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not." I assume he's worried that Eugene might actually say something.
Hey Neil, do you remember Zach Cassidy?
Yeah, what about him? Also, I don't really care about that. There's two people beating each other with a hammer outside. What about Zach Cassidy?
Potentially being able to come around by around the end of the year, start of next year.
Really?
Hello?
I'd be good.
Might have to need to talk. English. Might have to talk with, or Case might have a talk with Pike soon.
Criminal
About
threats.
cadets. I don't know how you guys' cadets are rolling through, but us in shift 1, I pushed to the solo this week.
Nice.
So we have one that's a passion project and a half that we're figuring out a plan to tackle. Because she's like, you know that little edge to solo? She's really near it, but there's a few concerns. So we're trying to see what's the best way to attack it. But aside from that, she's the only one. So I think Hayes wants to try and take on a few more cadets. And I don't know if you guys want to do the whole combine thing like we did, because that was really fun, and I kind of wanted to do it again. If you guys are ready to do it again.
I don't know about combine because our cadets are progressing really well and they're getting solo, and we already have the next batch of cadets all like.
Oh, you already have plans for?
Yeah, because we've just had a bunch of people doing like admin assistant or random work around the SDSO, or have shown interest and show up to the meetings, get ride-alongs. We already have. Yeah, we already have the next group of people coming in soon, actually. So.
All right, that's cool.
By the way.
Oh.
Hey, one second. Can I talk to Leo, please?
All right. If he comes to the front, yes.
Yes, that's what I'm asking.
If I can find him.
Please.
Maybe.
Make it difficult to find.
Hi, TJ.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Knock, knock. Coming on in.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hello.
Tails isn't ginger anymore. What?
Oh my God! Look at all you guys.
I
Okay,
was
hello,
never
everyone.
ginger. I'm natural
Tails
blonde,
isn't
actually.
Tails anymore.
Nail, you bringing back up because the last time? Is that what this is?
I can't call
I'm
you
bringing
Tails
back
if you have
up
blonde
because
hair.
of you, Polly. No, I'm here for.
I'm the
just
camera
here.
girl.
Okay. All right. So, I guess we'll just begin with.
Just to say that I will be recording this, if it is.
Is that what the camera's for?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Yeah, just wondering if we could get a just a probable cause statement here for Mr. Zuckerberg and his charges, please, just because I haven't heard any of that yet. I guess we could start with the charges if you want.
Sure, give me a moment to pull up the report here.
Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Eugene's finalized list of charges are one-time criminal possession of firearm class 1, one-time misdemeanor possession of cocaine, one-time possession of drug paraphernalia, one-time accomplice to kidnapping a government employee, and one-time accomplice to murder of a government employee.
Okay.
A statement of probable cause is officer, or I should say, Corporal
Sergeant now.
Harvey. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sergeant Harvey Holden met up with Leo Escobar at Maze Bank Tower. When he arrived, James Randall and Eugene Zuckerberg was already there at the top of the tower with Leo Escobar. Mama Jiminy was then instructed to go and grab a helicopter. During that time, Officer Sergeant Holden spoke with Leo Escobar and Eugene Zuckerberg while James Randall watched, but was unable to fully hear the conversation while he attempted to eavesdrop.
Who's he
shortly
in this case?
there?
Is Mr. Randall eavesdropping?
Yes, Mr.
Okay.
Randall was eavesdropping and hearing bits and pieces of the conversation
Between
at this point,
Mr. Holden and
Leo Escobar
Leo, okay.
and Eugene Zuckerberg. During the course of such, Mama eventually arrived at the top of Maze Bank Tower, in which Leo Escobar then handed Harvey Holden a videotape, and which he instructed him to watch. At the end of said videotape, which we found on Harvey Holden's corpse, and watched, it has Mama saying, "This is the part where we kidnap you, Harvey." At that point, Harvey Holden was ushered into the Frogger. James Randall was instructed to pick up Eugene and carry him like a baby and got into the Frogger. Mama was driving the Frogger. Leo was in the front right seat, and Harvey was in the back right seat.
Okay.
From there, officer, or I should say deputy.
Sorry to interrupt you,
Jebediah Knox
Mr. Helsing?
arrives and witnesses that situation.
Helsing?
Go for it.
Oh, I just wanted to just clarify a couple of things. I'm taking notes on my phone here. Can you, when you said that Mr. Holden was ushered into the helicopter, was he at gunpoint or anything like that? Like a weapon?
It is not clear at this time if he was being held up, as there's a lot of conflicting statements at the moment in regards to such.
Okay.
All we know at the moment is he was in some form of duress and was refusing to answer any type of status checks as to his current situation, which is why Deputy Jebediah Knox arrived at the top of the tower to check on his status.
Okay. And Mr. Zuckerberg was participating in the conversation between Mr. Holden and Mr. Escobar. And can you tell me again how Mr. Zuckerberg found his way into the helicopter?
He was picked up by James Randall consensually.
Okay. And that consensuality is observed by one of your officers, I assume one of your witnesses?
All three other suspects.
Okay. All right. Other
They
suspects.
have already on recording stated that it was consensual.
Okay. All right. All right. So they take off, I assume, after that?
At that point, they take off and flee. Deputy Jebediah Knox is able to ID all of the suspects that we have in custody there. They fly up. About 2 minutes later from them leaving the tower and officers losing visual, Harvey Holden says over radio to mark him as officer down emergency. And he is found on the ground having fallen from a great height and succumbed to said injuries. Only about 300 feet away, we find the crashed out Frogger with all four suspects inside. Or scattered right next to it with injuries of a helicopter accident.
Oh yeah, makes sense. So they have so Harvey goes out and then the helicopter crashes.
Correct.
All right.
So we bring people into interrogation rooms and they corroborate the story. The difference is what they corroborate up in the air, which is it's unclear if it was a game of chance or just arguing amongst people. But at some point during that helicopter ride, Harvey Holden was forced to twat out collected, which is potentially part of a hit, which we have a reason to believe it is, based on other cases.
Other
and
cases or
little
evidence
bits
in
of
this case?
information. Nothing concrete at the moment.
Okay.
Just a common pattern with other cases, and other suspects saying it was part of a hit, but nothing like physically concrete that it was.
All right. Okay.
And they corroborate that Leo Escobar pushed Harvey Holden from the helicopter.
Okay. All right. So Leo did the pushing, everyone says. Okay.
Leo is the one who pushed. However, the story still lines up with everyone being complicit with getting into that helicopter and a forethought planning through the development of the videotape.
Okay.
As well as
hold on. Just a quick question. Does Mr. Zuckerberg appear on the videotape?
He does not appear on the videotape. However, there is also linking evidence in that Eugene Zuckerberg is on the same radio station as Leo Escobar, whose voice is heard on the videotape, and he confirmed whose voice it was.
So you hear
Leo
Mr.
did.
Zuckerberg's voice on the videotape?
We did not.
Okay.
However, Mama is the one on the videotape. who is also on the same radio station as Eugene throughout this incident.
Okay.
We were using that for like 12 hours.
Also, hold on. Okay, go on. Yes, go ahead, Miss Rain.
There is a tweet that Eugene set out before they left in the helicopter. Eugene saying, "Not witnessing a murder."
Yeah, I'm not witnessing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it does sound like Mr. Zuckerberg is a pretty good witness to all of this. I'm just trying to understand your I guess just the PC you have for him being an accessory to the murder, like a direct, partner in that.
Accomplice, because he was
accomplice.
directly present.
Okay, excuse me,
as
accomplice.
such.
Directly present. Okay.
That's gonna get annoying.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So, what is you have an ask for Mr. Zuckerberg?
So, what we're looking here from Mr. Zuckerberg is the following, to fill in some of these blanks. He's told me earlier today that he has access to a document that goes through information relating to this hit and others. In addition to such, he said he has information as to who this hit was placed by, and he may have information in regards to how the money transfer occurs, whether that be cash or a bank transfer, etc.
I didn't say that.
I said may.
I didn't even remember you asking.
I asked, and you said you're unsure at the moment.
I don't recall anything about money, but fair enough.
But for such information, and him testifying against the other 3 defendants, we are going to lessen the sentencing as much as we can.
Okay.
Which, at the moment, is why Neil is here. Because currently, the minimum sentencing I have from High Command is 15 years.
Mm-hmm. Is that the minimum requested sentence, or that's the minimum they want for cooperation as well?
That is the minimum they want with cooperation.
Oh, okay. Well, I think the first step I would like to try and take here is recognizing Mr. Zuckerberg's importance as a witness. At least through the probable cause statement, you haven't given me any direct action that Mr. Zuckerberg took, other than being present for the events leading up to an incident that he did not commit himself. So I'm definitely happy, and Mr. Zuckerberg will be willing to speak with you on some of the aspects that you're requesting. But we are, obviously not going to start knowing that whatever we say is 15 years in prison. So, that would be something that we would probably just want to attack in court if it came to that. I'm just being, frank with you, even though I'm Paul. And,
Hey, Frank.
It is Paul. But either way, I understand the misunderstanding. So, Mr. Helsing, is there a situation here in which Mr. Zuckerberg would be considered fully as a witness, and the cooperation of that would grant him some level of shielding from these more egregious charges? Some of them are evidence-based, like the possessions and whatnot, and potentially even the kidnapping. But the actual murder being perpetrated by an individual inside a helicopter, I'm not sure how he could be an accomplice to that by just being present.
The definition of accomplice literally says presence.
Okay, so was this a premeditated murder? Was this something Mr. Holden was not forced into this helicopter?
So
no one knows what happened to them.
Here is the premeditation of the whole situation.
Mom's video.
There is other police reports which show a history of Leo Escobar attacking Harvey Holden and attacking his fiancée, Miss Veronica Westfield. One such incident literally occurred the day before, in which Veronica Westfield was kidnapped by Leo at the top of Maze Bank Tower and pushed off of it in front of Harvey.
What the hell does that have to do with me?
What this shows is Leo's premeditation to perform such actions.
Leo. This is Mr. Zuckerberg.
Correct. But this also shows a forethought and planning to everything.
And the video.
Leo planned through everything,
Leo?
including the creation of the video,
All right.
including getting accomplices to assist him with said act.
Prove it.
We believe we can.
That's the point. You can't.
Well, that's the reason why we have court cases.
Absolutely.
Well, no, I mean the reason. That's the reason you don't charge a witness and you use them as a witness to give you information.
I think Mr. Zuckerberg would be very beneficial to you securing convictions for other individuals, like the individual who went and got the helicopter, for instance, and then crashed it afterwards. The person who did the pushing. There's individuals involved in this that by proximity you are essentially saying they are 1A to a situation that Mr. Holden, at least from the sounds of it, potentially willingly put himself into harm's way by entering into the helicopter. He was not coerced. There was no gun drawn. There was no demands or anything like that, I believe, at least not that you've mentioned to me. But he did enter into the helicopter willingly.
Should have had someone standing up there with him.
He went there willingly. Like you said the day prior, he'd done something to him and his wife. Why would he go there willingly again? Like this you're just making you look silly at this point. Why would he go there again? Why would no one protect him? Why would no one go with him? There's so many holes in this.
Did he announce?
Just
So maybe this is something I missed. So Mr. Zuckerberg just kind of prompted something within me. The
Someone
original call
definitely
on top
should have
of
been up
Maze
there
Bank,
with him.
what was his? Was it just a status check that brought you to find Mr. Holden up here on the
So
tower?
Mr. Holden made it clear to us that he was meeting Leo Escobar at the top of Maze Bank Tower alone, and that Leo Escobar was supposed to be alone up there as well.
Okay.
When he arrived, he was with a partner who waited at the bottom of the tower, because again, it was supposed to be a meeting alone.
Just a meeting. Okay.
Between them, in which Leo was supposed to hand over a videotape with more information relating to a separate case.
Separate case. Okay. So
And
Harvey's up there. Okay.
Leo, Harvey was provided status checks, in which he failed, which is when Jebediah Knox went up to physically check on him and found multiple people outside of just Leo there as they were getting into the helicopter.
I have a quick question, because I was not present there. This is more so for everyone's records. Was Leo's, or not Leo, was Harvey's hands up or anything? Did Franklin say anything about that in his testimony?
He did not make mention of it, but Harvey would never have failed a status check if he was not in duress.
That's speculative.
He had requested a 30-second status check. So he had requested it. So if he didn't check in, he was under duress.
I see. And he had, and he did have backup there. Okay.
Correct. It was
All
just
right.
at the bottom of the tower.
Just at the bottom.
Got
All
there
right.
as
Is there a
quickly
reason?
as-
Is there a reason why he didn't bring his backup up with him?
That's good.
Because
He
again, it was
agreed to a
supposed be
one-on-one.
meeting alone.
He agreed to it. Okay.
It's a good question, Paulie. Good question.
One-on-one.
That seems very poor job on
So
the PD there.
did anyone ask any questions about why he would need a status check? Like, did anyone follow up with him, or understand what he was doing? What is Mr. Holden's? What was his rank?
He
prior
was
to his-
working on a different case, as
Oh,
he
okay.
stated, to
Got
get
it.
a tape from Leo.
Potentially dangerous, though. Yes.
As is most things we do daily.
Okay. And that's why I imagine you have care and attention and backup and those types of things available for these types of situations.
As we did.
Okay, excellent. So I think that again we are very willing to Mr. Zuckerberg has explicit knowledge on these events and is happy to
witness?
discuss these things with you exactly as a witness. And there was plenty of opportunity to discuss that. So our initial request is that perhaps you talk amongst yourselves about what you want the outcome for this to be. If it's solid convictions on other suspects, including the actual murderer who did the pushing, we are happy to help with that. But if Mr. Zuckerberg is looking at 15 years in prison, regardless of his cooperation, that puts us in a pretty tough position to negotiate. So if you maybe give me some time to speak with Mr. Zuckerberg and get his opinion on what he'd like to do, maybe we can have another chat here in like 5 or 10 minutes.
All right, we've already told you our baseline, not any
Okay,
lower.
so
I'd like to talk to
50
someone that has some budge here.
Oh, yeah. Is it just 15
Aurora,
years?
we will discuss things, and we'll see what we can do. The other big concern that was had and brought down to me is that we're very worried about the information that Eugene has being fictitious in nature. Which is why, when it comes to the hit list and everything, we're looking for that hard evidence to document the show of good faith that it is actually legit and that he can then back it up with testimony to go with it.
That's why deals exist. You give me a good deal, I give you good information.
That's our position. I'm not sure what this this alleged document contains. I haven't seen it or have really anything knowledge about it just yet. But if this is something that Mr. Zuckerberg is willing to trade on, as he just mentioned, I think our request is reasonable. So you guys have a chat, whatever it is, we can start there. We've done this a lot, so I'm happy to recognize this is a process, not something we're going to knock out in our first chat. So I'll talk with Mr.
No lower than
Zuckerberg
15
and,
years
maybe
minimum.
We can reconvene in like 10 minutes.
With
or so?
his help. With his help.
Or 15.
Sounds
How
good
long
to
you
me.
guys need? Okay.
Hold on, don't walk out. Don't walk out. It's under
Stopping
lockdown. There could
recording.
be people.
Well, we can walk out as armed officers.
Exactly. You
This-
need to
this-
be aware just walking out.
Okay. All right.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Well,
Protocol Andy over there.
Let's raise a good point.
Everyone come back but her.
I did 7 months in DOC.
Hey guys, prison. Some shit's going out of the prison, so if you guys could just grab your stuff and then head on out, that'd be great.
Tyreek, how long is he going? Is he involved?
I don't know. Do you hear those sirens going? That means the whole prison's on lockdown. It might be a minute.
Deaf. Of course, I hear the sirens, you donuts.
Well, you came in asking still. So I don't know what you want
You got
from
real
me.
negative attitude.
Okay. Bye-bye. Okay, well.
Fuck. Did you just hear that over radio?
No, I'm off radio. What happened?
Leo just got
Someone
smuggled a
grappled
bunch
in.
of guns.
Okay, well that's gonna really help his court case. So, of course I care about that right now, but let's talk about this Eugene thing first. So we could do that first. Where's your mind at right now, Velsing Aurora?
My mind is at. I think Eugene would be great to convict the other three. It's really just a matter of if we should go after Eugene here.
I mean,
I'm honestly considering what we have probable cause-wise on Eugene versus him just being there.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment. I'm currently looking through Harvey Holden's phone records and his phone calls prior.
I'll look at past cases of Eugene and Harvey Holden.
First thing, Eugene doesn't have the direct tie to this. He has the tie more to probably the hits. The
Yeah.
reason Harvey was targeted.
How much time is Eugene looking at if he doesn't take this deal? Let's say like normal people that murder, you know, when people murder cops, how much time do they normally get, like on average?
If you actually bring it to court, 14 years. Plea deals, the most recent with Jeffy Coldiron for Wade Wilson was 15 years, 30 parole, $1 million.
Okay.
So
No
that is the
plea
baseline of a plea deal offering. What I would request on the docket for Eugene, James Randall, would be 30 years. For Mama, probably life in prison with the possibility of parole after 60 years. Leo, death penalty. Realistically, what I would ask on the docket.
So, also all fair, agree with everything. Everything. I think another thing to consider is that this group of people have a history of doing crime with each other. Especially
Correct.
Eugene,
Which does
Mama,
play into
and
our
Leo.
hand.
Yeah. You know, you got that. You got the fact that they're all on the same radio channel. The fact that Eugene was there, and the fact that he could be oblivious to all of that while all on the same radio channel. Understanding that they're there to drop off the video. The video is saying this is the part where we kidnap you. And then getting in the helicopter with Harvey. Like, I feel like we genuinely have a lot. And he tweeted about it, too. He took a selfie and tweeted about it. I want to look at that picture again. Does Harvey have his hands up in the picture? No, he doesn't.
No, he does not. The other big thing is Leo was the last person to call Harvey, in which Harvey answered the phone.
Why would he tweet out not witnessing a murder? That's the thing. I think my 2 cents, you know, I don't know what he's genuinely offering you guys. Like, if he wants to work with us, that's something. But it sounded like from his lawyer, if the minimum we're offering is 15 years, which it is, they're just going to take it to court anyways, because that's way too long for Eugene and them. Which is funny, because it's probably going to be more than 15 years waiting for the actual court case.
When we go back in, Polly's going to say if we try to go higher than 15, we're negotiating in bad faith.
Okay?
I'm just going to warn you that.
He'll
start a whole thing.
I would not offer more than 15 because I agree that would be in bad faith.
No, if we offer 15, if we're not lowering it from 15, because he's under the impression that we're agreeing we're going under.
No, 15 is the minimum. That is a high command. I don't know who told you that, Velsing, but that came from the top. I know that.
Svensson.
Yeah, no,
Svensson's who told me.
These people killed Harvey. I don't care what he has to say or think.
That's the thing. What Eugene can offer, he can testify on the other 3. I don't think James Randall is the only one that maybe he would help testifying against.
James Randall's also senile and can play the "I was confused" card. You know, he's
right.
And James Randall also effectively admitted to corroborating the entire story. So,
and Leo
equally as
also texted Harvey a picture of him chopping Harvey's head off.
Nice.
So, you know, easily premeditation there.
I mean, the video alone is enough for that, but
yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think we need Eugene for that. I would like the hit list, but I can't guarantee that's going to go anywhere because just because somebody hands over a document, DOJ is not going to see it as definitive proof.
I agree. 15 is, we're being gracious with 15 if this information is good. So, I know this was kind of already said. What are we willing to give him 15 for if he gives up? The hit list? TJ Walker stuff? What else?
And testifying against
I believe
all
DaCosta
3
turned in
other
his bar
defendants.
license.
You're saying,
And he still has a bar license per his profile. I have to go off that.
okay.
I did check because I heard something similar.
All right, so just those 2 things in testifying. I just don't want them to tell us an offer and then us go be like, all right, let's discuss. You know, well, I mean, we can, but if we wanted to assist with this shit show that's happening behind us probably right now.
They already have it handled. They're just bunk flipping.
Oh, good shit, DOC.
One DOC handled all of it.
Oh my god. Wait, so what happened? Someone brought Leo a bunch of guns?
Yeah. Somebody on a bike. A bike fled right after. Willie was texting.
Like a bike jumped into
the bike that somebody that was probably kept turned over.
Like a motorcycle or a bicycle?
Oh, it didn't jump in.
Okay, got it.
They grappled in and out and then
Got it.
fled
Okay.
south on a bike.
I thought you were telling me that they did a sick jump on a bicycle and went into the prison.
Hey, Aurora, can you go check with the DOC and get a head count on how many guns that is?
They're going through it right now. They're still working on it.
I just want a number of how many guns.
Yeah, but they're still actively bunk flipping.
Yeah, we'll ask afterwards.
I'm starting out the recording so I can pass it to all of you guys.
Sounds good. Yeah, Eugene. Eugene's gonna be pretty hard on all that stuff. He's really going hardcore on the witness thing, but I don't buy it.
It was 2 Brownings, 3 knives, burner, a bunch of joints.
Do we have the person in custody that
A
was
burner?
delivering this?
No, they grappled in and then out.
Got it.
You said a burner?
Yeah, burner phone.
Interesting.
To be honest, I don't know how much we're gonna get off that phone. It's probably fairly clean.
I'm getting my lethal
Yeah, probably
gem
nothing.
pump.
Yeah.
This just got delivered.
Just get mine out as well.
Do you think you had time to sneak in the call? I don't
And
think
it is out.
Even if they did, it's no different than calling from the payphone.
I'm taking that out of lockdown then. If you can release next.
They could have had the burner a lot longer. Just finally got flipped and caught with it too.
so. It would be.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would say this much: we could potentially scare Leo with that stuff being caught now.
Yeah, Velsing
He could
definitely
face
has a
sale
lot of
drugs for the
shit.
joints. He could face weapons trafficking for the weapons being transported inside here.
We can't.
Run
And
his
then you
ear.
just we can't. But as I just said, we can scare him with such. Because he did, in a sense, engage in potentially the unlawful sale or purchase of a Class 1 firearm.
Sort of, but also we've been told what happens in prison stays in prison, and we're not allowed to push anything.
Again, it's a scare tactic.
I know, but he was here last time we tried, and it got shut down.
Well, one thing at a time. Yeah, Eugene's really pushing the
So
witness thing.
I'm thinking here the next thing we'll do 15 years parole down from 30 years parole.
Mm-hmm. And then fine, does the fine get lowered too with the plea?
He's not mentioned anything about the fine. I don't think he cares about the fine. I think he cares about the time.
Okay.
So
Is anyone else
you could drop the parole
offering
down.
information and wanting this 15-year deal, or?
I've not had a chance to talk to James Randall or Mama. But even with such, I'm fairly confident to charge them. So I don't really care if they go for a deal. Leo, I offered the deal of we'll take death penalty and life in prison. off the table.
Ugh, stinky. Jesus.
Yeah, people who dress like shit do stink.
You're talking about yourselves, guys.
So Leo's offer is the same bits of information in exchange for no death penalty and no life in prison.
I send you 3 the link. Obviously, it's still processing and whatnot, so might only be available
I
in
appreciate it, Tails.
a couple of minutes. In 20 minutes, it should be good.
You smell your dirty clothes? My jacket. I showered this morning, Zero. Thank you very much. All right. I feel like it's been 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Should we head back in there and see if they're ready? Harvey Hardy keeps fucking tweeting it. It keeps tripping me out.
Yeah.
Does anyone have any food, by the way?
I do, just search me.
Okay.
I do.
Thank you.
Do you want me to record this second talk too, or no?
I think you should record everything.
Everything? Yeah.
Thank you, Tails.
No problem.
You want to head back in there, Velson, or?
Yeah.
And if you,
Just
I can go check for you guys if you want. See if he's ready.
Yeah, you can go check those. If he's ready, we can go.
Yeah, I'll check. Let me check.
I don't think Eugene's gonna take it.
Polly, are you good? I can call him.
Yeah, we're good.
Sounds like they're good.
Let me give him that. They're good.
Oh, thank you, Tails. Yeah.
Hello.
You know the
It's a lovely salmon hat.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hold on, let
welcome.
me-
The alarm's off, but the
Thank God.
the noise is still there in my ears.
Oh,
I
same.
hate when that happens.
Tinnitus.
Recording is in session.
So we had time to speak on everything, and we had time to look through prior incidents and reports, and we found a clear history of Eugene committing crimes with Mama and Leo Escobar specifically. So we think we're going to stand with where we are on our current offer.
You would also see in there that I am extremely rare to violent anything, especially with anyone else. You'd also see
I
that.
agree. You are not typically the violent person.
No.
However, you still consistently are an accomplice to all the crimes that they are committing as well.
Is this within the most recent statute of limitations?
Oh, yes.
Is this within the weeks?
Yes.
Okay, all right.
All within just 60 days. There's multitude of incidents
Okay,
in which
and
they are involved together.
Do you have like a
Non-violent.
yeah, I'm just wondering how many of them are violent in Mr. Eugene's case.
It varies. It's not like a clear pattern of violence or lack of violence.
Okay. Any assaults or attacks on police or
Well,
anything? like
you'll
that?
probably find zero. I don't think I've been charged with an attack on an officer in like a
Uh,
year.
Don't believe Eugene himself is the violent one, which is why I agreed with his sentiment. However, he's typically around Leo when he does turn violent through his multiple.
Well, Leo
assaults
sounds
with
like a very
deadly
violent man.
Sounds like a bad friend that I need to distance myself from. You're right. I'm such a witness to all the bad things he does.
Can I just say one thing real quick? You did attack me like a month or two ago, Eugene.
Okay, you
with a
know.
shotgun.
Well, okay, that was like 6 months ago.
And
Time
there
has
was
flown.
the liquid library
But
incident twice.
That's not a cop.
Well, I mean, the mayor was
I guess
there.
we could talk about
And the
you
charges
and
were
Holden
dropped.
Maddox attacking
Charges were dropped.
Booba and
For
stabbing
terrorism,
him.
I didn't stab Booba.
Sounds like Mr. Maddox is the violent one here. So
He-
again,
well, we know he is.
Yeah,
We
I
also
mean,
talk about the liquid library bombing.
Which I was exonerated of. I was not
I
charged
mean, you
for
were
terrorism.
You weren't charged with terrorism. You were charged with arson, amongst other things. But
That's
regardless,
just
we can
arson,
we can sit
all
here
right,
and argue.
all right. So
charges.
you're sticking to your 15 minimum, including cop and cooperation.
But we are willing to drop the parole down to match the 15 from 30, and we're willing to work on the fine as well.
Mr. Zuckerberg cannot, and at least this is, I'm not, this is, it would be remiss to cooperate if the minimum sentence, including cooperation, is, I assume, guilty, as well as 15 years in prison. So
Yeah, the 15 would be if I just said guilty. If I'm giving you shit, you're still giving me 15. Which
Oh
makes
no!
sense.
If you're just saying guilty, I'm giving you 30.
Oh, okay.
I don't think
Well,
you
either
can get that
way,
in
I
court.
mean, that's you know,
That's-
there's no
that's the plea
incentive
deal
for
with
us
no
to
information.
cooperate. Then, at least not right now. So I'm just trying to figure out exactly. If this is when is this going to get posted? Then is my next question.
I'm looking to post it in the next 24 hours. It's just been a lot of going around, organizing all the paperwork, making sure we have our subpoenas in, and getting those records and reviewing them, etc.
Okay. Well, I mean, at this point we'll have to wait until discovery, and then we can have another conversation. And we'll probably bail hearing after that. So, if the answer here is we're not willing to discuss a lesser sentence or the cooperation and information that he has, that's what we have to battle with. So we're not giving that away for free.
Mm-hmm.
So if that concludes this conversation, at least for today, on your end, then I can discuss with Mr. Zuckerberg what his preferences are as to how to proceed, and then I can communicate that to you afterwards.
Sounds good to me.
Mr. Zuckerberg, is there anything else you'd like to cover off before we let these fine individuals go?
No, not really. I'll be out on parole soon, and quite frankly, I think you guys should consider what a witness is and how valuable that will be to your case, because this has so much reasonable doubt with me and James. It's unbelievable. You're likely to throw on me and James, and you will lose a witness at the same time, and you will fuck it on Leo and Mama as well. It's just that simple. You don't have to charge a man with something you can't prove, and you don't even know if it's true. You're just going off maybe. Maybe it sticks on the wall. Maybe this shit will just stick. Fuck it. Let's just put in an innocent man. Who gives a shit? But, you'll fuck your witness and you'll fuck your case. So just consider that.
All right.
All right, Eugene. I'll see you prison.
What was that,
Mr.
Leo already has
Is Mr. Escobar retained counsel?
attorneys. Yes.
He has. Okay.
He
All right.
already
Good.
has retained counsel.
Excellent. Okay. Well, that's it then, I guess, for today. Eugene, I'll talk with these guys and see when we can get you a bail here and scheduled up. All right.
Let's get that ASAP.
After you.
For the
All
time
right,
being,
we'll get
Eugene,
you here
you'll
as
have
soon
to
as we
wait
can,
in
all right?
here. We'll get DOC here to come get you.
I went the wrong way.
Might not lose a case for once. Might look good for your record.
It's all, Eugene's trying to act like a guilty man, chat. I don't blame him for trying. These are very serious charges. All right.
I feel like Eugene always forgets the last time I prosecuted him.
That's okay.
When was that?
When he human trafficked and drug trafficked.
When?
He human trafficked a bunch of people to drug traffic on an island, him and a few other members of CG. This was a couple of months ago.
I think I heard about that. Wasn't Charlotte involved in that one? Not.
It was one of the biggest marijuana busts that we had.
Cool.
I think so.
Anything?
I convicted Eugene solely based off twats.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm not sure how these things go when multiple defendants have multiple counsel. Do you know who the other counsel is for Mr. Escobar?
Sebastian Birch and Emerson Laurel.
Okay. Might have to. We're probably gonna end up all together, so I assume. So
It varies. So because of the fact that it is 4 separate defendants and with multiple counsel, it can be split up to be trialed separately, and such. So it's not simply all the defendants together; they can be trialed individually.
all right. All right. Well, it sounds as if Mr. Escobar has already kind of put himself in the main spotlight there. But I'm happy to pass along any information you have for Mr. Zuckerberg. We are willing, of course, to discuss the things you requested. But as I think we can understand here, 15 years, including cooperation, is just not something that is going to be too appetizing to a gentleman like Mr. Zuckerberg or myself. So. I guess just let me know when that docket posting's going up, and we will we'll get there. All right.
Yep, I do understand how unappetizing it can be. I can
I'll hold
see.
against you.
It's not as bad
I
as
can have
15
empathy
years.
towards the other side.
It's not as bad as what?
30 years.
Yeah, I guess you guys all addicted to 30-year sentences now. Is that what we're doing now? Are you trying to make?
It's the
I mean,
it's the matter
Mr.
of the
Zuckerberg
fact
didn't murder
of it
anybody.
being
That's the fucking problem.
we don't need to go around again. That's
I know.
That's normally
I understand.
what we charge people with. So the 15 years is us, trying to work a deal with you, and that's the
That's
your
including
call
a
if you want to
guilty plea,
take
it
it or
sounds
not.
like, too, right?
Well, you're getting your call if you want to take it or not, and if not, we'll go to court and see what happens. But that's just us trying to lessen it for him. I mean, it's half his time, half the fine.
Sure.
It's, I think it's a good offer, but to each their own. We'll see.
I
that.
understand this is I understand this is personal for you guys. I knew Mr.
recent
Holden as well.
Murder of
Mm.
a government employee with Mr. Jeffy Coldiron and Wade Wilson case, in which it was 15 years, 30 years parole, $1 million. So that is the basis.
Did he plead
of
guilty?
Plea deal. Yes. And
Okay.
he
As
cooperated
the
in other
as the primary actor, I assume. Yes.
I don't know the intricacies of such, but that is the other plea deal that we have as reference.
Yeah. If he was the primary actor,
We
like did
have
the killing or
people
something, I
way
could get that.
above our pay grade who are making it firm at certain levels. And
I got
we
it.
need to maintain that.
You got a mandate. I totally understand. I guess my only request is we had I think a pretty transparent discussion about what we can offer and what we would like to try and get to. So I work in. Who's the lead on this? You, Mr. Helsing?
It is
Belsing?
myself and Corporal Michael Pike, who's just unavailable today due to
No worries.
other
Okay, just so I know who to talk to. But if you want to pass it up the chain what we offered and see if there's any flex there, that would be helpful to me. But I'm not gonna I would prefer to go to court. So it's I haven't I'm not trying to be selfish on Mr. Zuckerberg's behalf, but I think his case is good, and I'm happy to help you guys with the other guys because they already have counsel. But I would most likely, if this is not going to go to a deal, we're going to have a fucking crossover episode between us three, maybe. So I haven't talked to them yet, but that's might how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anyway. All right. Well then, keep you posted. I guess we'll take a look at the evidence later when you put it up. Thanks for the call. We'll see you guys later.
You all should have the two recordings.
Thanks, Tails.
No problem.
I think y'all handled that real well. I think they're panicking. I genuinely don't believe Eugene's a witness, but I guess we'll see.
No, but I think he's gonna try to portray that and just go the sanguine route of trying to make us out being monsters for trying to prosecute him for something he didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
The full idea of everything, and I can't prove it. Eugene probably got the hit and solicited Leo to assist him in it, and probably is like the mastermind of the whole thing. And he's just simply trying to spin it as a witness, not an accomplice.
Yep.
Leo's also not the smartest, and he wouldn't really come up with this.
Correct. I don't think he would come up with the plan.
So
of the
just
tape.
before this, Eugene, Leo, and TJ were all meeting in there just before we came up here the first time, and it's kind of funny how as soon as we're meeting with Eugene in there, a drop comes to Leo.
Yeah.
So this may have sort of been a distraction as well.
Interesting as well. I was thinking the same. Something else you can use against it is maybe like 2-3 weeks ago. I'm not too sure. Leo, Mama, and Eugene got into some shenanigans, but during it, Leo had a warrant, and Eugene assisted in having him escape. Gave Leo a rocket launcher that he aimed at cops, and I believe later on that day. Yeah, it was Harvey.
Leo has had a RPG to Harvey.
Yeah, he
I'm aware of that,
held him up with that.
processed Leo for that incident.
Also, just another heads up of why they might have wanted Harvey was the DOC incident here. Velsing was here, where Harvey brought it up for Hamilton to take away TJ's phone while he was in here for that 3-year parole violation, and TJ took it very personally against Harvey. And while I was searching him, dealing with him, he made it clear he was going to go after Harvey.
So do you?
Although that's an angle, it has no bearing of relevance here because we don't have anything to link with TJ.
Well,
the big thing
that's
is
what
this,
I'm going to be
there
digging
is
into.
a history of Leo targeting Harvey and his family, and a history of Eugene and Mama assisting.
Mm-hmm.
I think James Randall, we have the weakest case on.
I agree.
But with Eugene being on the same radio, etc., it's
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Fairly
continue
cut and dry.
digging the TJ rabbit hole phone.
That's
subpoenas
very
and see what I
interesting.
can do.
Yeah. Good find, Aurora.
I-
I'm interested to hear about that more because before this, I was like, I don't care about TJ Walker. I know that's a whole.
Well,
nother thing,
before I was shot, they said a bunch of things to me. The last thing was TJ sends his regards. I had to twat collected, and then they shot me.
But you had to tweet the words collected.
Yes, which is exactly what Harvey twatted.
Boom.
Oh!
Collected.
And
TJ
that's
Walker
why-
sends his regard. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it just collected was what was twat, but the last thing they said to me before they shot me was TJ Walker sends his regards.
And you have, Harvey Holden tweeting out the words collected.
Yep.
But again, that's circumstantial, but only
Right, but
helps
that's-
us in fueling that it's a first degree version of murder, not a manslaughter version.
Which doesn't really
Which
matter.
helps
for
us with
government.
sentencing, less so the pushing the charge itself.
Yep. But I'm gonna keep going down that rabbit hole because I would like to get TJ for it as well.
Yeah, that's something. Do you have
Which
a
it's funny-
statement or proof or anything that you, besides your own
Of
words?
mine? Yeah, there was a whole report written on it.
That's okay. That's gonna help us
DOC
out even more.
Hamilton was also forced to twat collected. He doesn't remember fully what happened before his. So there's a pattern, an investigation I've been working on, digging into that, trying to find this list and exactly how it's getting spread because Mandem, Mayhem, BBMC seem to be all the parties involved.
Very
Now we know it was a
interesting.
document.
This is me, the outside, connecting the dots here. This seems like a post-sanguine hit list.
It is, yeah.
Wait, a chatterbox.
What do
I
you
got
want?
something for you.
Hey,
What
Neil, you
do
need
you
to
want?
jump, by the way.
So I got some cadets here in these later
Okay.
hours, and I think they need some court training.
I don't
And
know
it's
what
been a
that
long
means.
time since I've seen some clown court.
Are you telling me that I gotta break the law?
No, I am not. I'm just saying the next time you get caught breaking the law, and maybe you see some less experienced officers there, maybe try to argue your charges in court. See if they can
Okay.
actually prove it.
Well, I do have a gun. I got two
Chatter,
guns.
if
on
you
me,
make
actually.
me arrest you, I'll throw the book at you right now because I'm dealing with a murder case.
Why would you throw a book at me? I don't even know how to read.
That doesn't stop people from throwing books at me, and I don't know
I
how to
have
read.
2 guns on me right yucking now.
Okay. Hey, Chatterbox, I got a question too.
What do you want?
I'm thinking of going out and buying myself a Ford Bronco. What you think about that?
I yucking hate you. I yucking hate you. Get out of my yucking way.
You not like that car or something, Chatterbox? Or guess he doesn't like Ford Broncos. Well, you let me know if you need anything from me, or let Bloom know too. We'll be the 2 sergeants you can come to ask us for anything regarding this. But full faith in you. Very interested of where that string Aurora's pulling goes. It's we'll see where it goes, man. We'll see where it goes.
Yep. Appreciate the help, Neil.
I just kind of sat there, but yeah.
I've been referring to you and Bloom as my high command liaison.
Hell yeah.
Tails wants to call you guys command or little high command. They're the liaisons.
It's a it was a TwitchCon thing. He's all You got your car here, right?
Yeah, it's down towards the skate park.
Okay. I think they rented out the I'm gonna wait for him. His wife during TwitchCon rented out a Ford Bronco, and his wife really, really, really wants one now.
it's you, okay? I was wondering who it was.
Yeah, no, sorry to scare you. Just leaving.
I'll have a good day.
Yeah, you too. All right. Well, that was a good interrogation. I always like court cases where both sides really believe that they're in the right 100%. I think this court case is going to be really spicy. And as long as PD just really looks over everything they're submitting and can prove through like patterns and all that, you know, what happened, it's going to be great. The one issue that I think is going to be had, that I agree with what Eugene was saying, is that we're going to fuck our only witness. Which is true, because the only witnesses really besides Franklin and their testimonies were, you know, the people involved. Franklin's witness and the status checks might be enough, but like, I don't know. Well, it'll be interesting to see where it goes, though. Alright, I'm trying to see where this cable went. I gotta charge my headphones. Isn't there a photo? There's literally a photo of him tweeting out about it, yeah. And they're all on the same radio channel. It doesn't look good for Eugene. I know 61042. It doesn't look good for Eugene. All right, let's see this.
Fuck!
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck! He just stole a car. Son of a bitch! I'm gonna go arrest him right now for stealing a car. Chat! Look what you've done! Look at what you did! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you, LGX. You son of a bitch. That might be a new sub sound or something for us.
You know, like that
Might have to be a new sub sound for us. New bits sound, since people don't like our bits one. New raid sound. I still like the ninja one. Where's Willie? Yeah, this
Hello.
is Mr. Rod Long. How's it going?
Oh, it's you.
I have your book.
What's up? You have my book?
Yeah.
Where are you?
SDSO.
Actually, not that far from Sandy. I'll be there shortly.
All right.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Hello there.
Hey.
You have some water?
No, I don't have any water, sir.
Okay, I'm just thirsty. Trying to make enough money to get home.
Well, good luck with that. No, this is Harvey's fault.
You usually hang out on roofs?
Anything on a roost? No, I was just walking around, you know, patrolling.
Okay.
You don't
Sorry
happen
for
to
no car
like
parking.
want to be a cop or anything, do you?
Oh, it's funny you ask because I used to work in a prison in Alderney as a soul cadet for about 4 years, and they were offering me a promotion to admin assistant, but I didn't take it because I just wanted to stay where I was at.
Oh. Okay.
Yep, went through 4 finals.
How about that? Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you come to the PD meeting tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time and get to know people. We could talk then, huh?
See if I can do that.
All right. What's your name?
Henderson.
Henderson?
Anderson.
Anderson, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Why are you parking like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just really tired or
Jesus.
thirsty.
All right, give me a second, Anderson. Let me get your book real quick, Rod. It's so funny. Oops. I don't know why I did that.
Here, have a drink.
Thank you.
All right, Rod, here you go. Here's your damn book.
You know, I know this isn't my book. Because a different officer, the one that originally called me from a payphone, pulled me over with his brother and his sister. It was like a ride along, and I think they're kind of like Bones and Samantha Lynn, to be honest. A little bit too close to each other, and he gave me one of these. The copyright Rod Long on the back is pretty cool, though. Here, Aiko, you want this one?
Let me see.
You don't understand, Neil. The Shrek Sutra book, the original one, has been passed down in my family for hundreds of years. It can
Okay.
end civilizations if it's in the wrong hands.
Good thing it's back in your possession, huh?
No. It's not.
That's not what I heard.
Who told you that?
Well, you know, I don't need to talk about my sources, but I've heard you've had it this entire time when you were just fucking with them.
Can I take a look?
Well,
Oh,
no, you can't.
It's. I don't think you want to look at it.
Why'd you make the book so wholesome?
I didn't make it.
Who made it?
Well, it's copyrighted by you right along on the back.
I didn't make it.
Well, if I didn't make it, and you didn't make it, then
Someone
who
in the
did?
SDSO made it.
Maybe that...
Anderson, did you make the book?
He's not in the
No,
SDSO.
maybe.
I just met this guy.
Are you going to be in the
Maybe you
SDSO,
need
man?
help.
You going to be a cop?
You gonna be a cop?
Oh, it's funny you say that because it's pretty big guy elsewhere.
What? What do you mean?
Pretty big guy
What does that
elsewhere.
mean?
Promoted to admin assistant.
Wow.
What? Of what?
Yeah, I'm not that big.
Prison.
You're an admin assistant at the prison down here?
No, not here. I was until they.
You get fired? Were you involved in
He
a
got
scandal?
fired.
He got fired for sure.
Would
yeah.
you hire this guy?
I don't know this guy.
Would you hire this guy?
I don't know anything about him. I want to get
Maybe
to know
we
him
should
first.
do a job
He's in
interview for him,
Anderson.
Neil.
My,
Could be
my
good.
services won't be needed anymore, and they said, "Thank you for your
You an
service."
escort?
Yeah, are you an escort?
No,
What you're saying?
You sell yourself on the streets?
On the
no.
corners?
I'm trying to make a quick buck with the
Oh.
RHL here.
You
Get some
comparing
food.
delivering packages to prostitution?
No, I don't.
Are you comparing delivering your package
No, I
to
don't-
delivering
I don't-
somebody else's
I don't
package?
engage in any prostitution.
What?
Why do you sound so nervous?
You should have worn the brown pants today.
Neil, this guy might be prostituting.
I think he's prostitute.
No, no.
I think he's a male stripper or a male hooker. You male
He could be
hooker.
prostitutioning
You
right now.
hooking.
No.
Is this your ploy? You know, you're like, I deliver packages, but then you just deliver your package.
No. This is just a
So you're
temporary
an
thing until I can get-
administrative assistant for a prison but in
Emphasis
far
on the
lands
ass.
away. You're
I
an
was
ass.
until they said
Assistant.
your services will no longer be needed, and thank you for your.
Why do you sound so
services.
depressed?
No, I'm fine.
You sound like
sound
you're on the
pretty sad.
verge of crying.
No, I'm fine.
Maybe you do need to work here. Maybe you need some sort of purpose in your life.
I don't know why you guys are just fucking bullying this poor guy. He's just trying to live his
bullying?
life.
Bullying
Jesus
him.
Christ.
What do you
All right,
mean?
look,
How are
man,
we
you got your
bullying him?
book. You know, it's not your book. I know you've had your actual book this entire time.
Well,
you know,
to
you
be
got
fair,
another book.
so I got my actual book. If you want to know the actual story, and then your, I forget the name of the officer, called me like the next day trying to extort me for the book I already had. So I obviously was going to play along because he's an idiot.
Yeah, I've known him for a while.
Yeah, he's dumb.
Well, he got scared and he got pressured into making that. So
Oh, he did make it. I figured.
Enjoy
I
that.
don't know. This was. It's like I have another one on me, but it's like. Did you get it back, Aiko? Or does this guy still have the Shrek book?
I never got it.
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
You told me not to give it to him.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can look at it if you want, Anderson. But if you keep it, I'll cut your hands off.
Okay, I'll take a look.
Neil, you
Shrek
should hire
and
this guy.
Anderson, you're a
don't know anything
good-looking
about
guy.
him.
Why don't you have more confidence?
A definitive guide to the principles of love. In the magical kingdom of far, far away, love has no bounds,
come here,
and
come here. I have an
passion
idea.
runs wild. Join us on an
Okay, hear me out. What if we?
Join us on an.
What if we like do the scared straight program for him? You know?
I think he's already scared shitless. But I just think
Yeah. So what
he's-
if we interview him then?
Who's we?
You and me, man. What if
don't
we do a
work
crossover
here.
event? Yeah, but what if we do a crossover event?
Add some unconventional.
Crossover event. You've been threatening war on the SDSO for some book you've
that's-
had this entire
well,
time.
yeah, because you guys didn't know. I did not have it the entire time. You guys did steal my book, and when I made those threats, I only made them when my book was stolen. I never threatened after that.
Not required. Okay, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
It was your officer that continued the whole thing. I thought when Juno gave it back to me, it was done, but then I got a call from an unknown number the next day claiming that he wanted me to pay him for the book. Or no, actually what happened was he said, I'll only give you the book back if you don't blow up the SDSO. I said, okay, deal. Can I have the book? And then he said, actually, that was too easy. I want more. What else can you offer me?
Oh, I see why you want me to read this now. Work
Oh.
on your sense of humor.
Kind of your officer that
One laugh can break any
messed up.
awkward silence. Just like
Both
Shrek's
times.
witty
One in
banter.
taking the book, and then two in trying to extort me to get it back.
Yeah, he had his punishment already.
Just like Shrek's big heart.
Was it making this book?
Mm-hmm.
Caring for those you love and protecting your inner circle.
Can I like recommend revisions to it, and can you publish another one?
If you want to talk to him about that, you can.
Well, last time I talked to him, he denied. He still tried to deny being the person in the unknown number that called me.
Well,
And also, I'm pretty sure that him and his brother and sister are in some weird love triangle.
maybe.
Just as Shrek and
But they also really hate Bones and Bones' sister.
Just the woman. I don't think the other
Yeah,
two
she
did.
was. Well, the other two were kind of like standing in solidarity with her, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a whole thing.
They said they slept in the same bed.
I think they just have a weird life.
Did you know? You knew Toretti had an affair, right?
Who did he allegedly have an affair with?
It wasn't I mean, we caught it on camera at Survivor, so it's not really alleged. But Samantha Lynn Bones, Bones' sister. It was crazy, man. Like first and second day of Survivor, like Freddie like was letting her like sit on his lap, and then they had extra beds and stuff, but him and Samantha Lynn slept in the same bed. And Samantha Lynn admitted that they slept in the same bed with no clothes.
Oh.
All of this while Shelby was on the other team.
Jeez.
How crazy is that?
Didn't have enough money.
And a magical connection between you and your partner. Their stories are a testament to the deep connection that can be found.
Are you gonna hire this guy?
I don't know this guy. I need to get to know him first.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. We could do a crossover event. Come on.
No.
There's nothing going on, Neil. Please.
You don't know. I don't even know. I need to get to know this guy before you do an interview.
I've gone to war against the SDSO enough to know the right interview questions to ask.
May I offer you an onion treat?
What the?
Oh, he's
because
taking
you're
it.
an uninvited guest into my conversation with this guy.
He's taking advice from the book.
He did. He did take advice from the book. He read the whole thing out loud to me.
That's good because you can't read
Okay.
Echo.
That's true. I can. I am illiterate.
Come on, Neil. We could do this. Look, I'm just saying. This could be the start, you know, of something new.
I'll tell you what. If I ever do decide to interview this guy, you can help me with it, okay? But for now, I'm not doing anything.
All right. And if you keep your word, I will not explode the SDSO.
Okay.
That's a pretty good deal, right?
It's a good deal.
That's right.
Can I have a job here?
I don't know who you are either.
What?
Psycho.
My name's Aiko.
Listen, there's more things that go into these. I'm not just gonna offer anybody off the street a job. You know, there's background
But
checks
that's what it
and
seems
vibe
like
checks
you're
and
hiring.
stuff.
You're hiring
Oh,
like
fuck.
practices are.
Oh, I didn't know that you were sitting in on our interviews.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you know.
Now that I have
some
a
of the
bit
cops
of
you have.
confidence from reading the Shrek book, I'm going to introduce myself a bit better. Yes, it is I. I never accepted the promotion to admin assistant, but I completed 4 finals, and I did good grades. But I didn't pass.
How are your grades good if you didn't pass?
They were good, a good college try. I might not be the best at beating people or firing a gun or tasing them, but I can do my best, and I have a lot to offer, and I'm sure dealing with
What do you have to
inmates
offer?
at a prison is the same as dealing with criminals in the streets. And if you need me to, I can watch every single season of Cops and run each scenario through an AI algorithm and figure out how to respond to every possible type of scenario on the streets.
Are you a robot?
No.
I don't know. Neil, this guy does kind of
Really?
seem like this. He does kind
No,
of seem like
I'm
he's
just
cut out for
trying-
the SDSO. I'm just saying.
I'm trying to publicly speak in front of an audience of 3.
That's
and
a
I'm
pretty
nervous.
good-sized audience. How do you feel about the song Wagon Wheel?
My dad never let me listen to music because it's the devil's lettuce.
What?
That's rock music.
I thought that was weed.
What?
Isn't weed the devil's lettuce?
Yes, but like the devil's music is rock music.
Just any music in general.
Yes.
Couldn't listen to anything.
What do you do when you drive around? Do you just roll down a window and listen to the wind?
Yeah, the wind is actually nice and calming.
That explains the hair.
So would you grow up in like a super strict household or something?
Are you Amish?
No.
A lot of Amish kid talk today.
My dad's actually the reason I'm here right now. He said,
Who's your dad?
son, you gotta get a job. So I'm gonna give you this one-way plane ticket, and you can go be an admin assistant or a prison guard or whatever you want to be over there. But I'm kind of over doing any of that.
It sounds
So
like
you want to be a cop, or do you want to? You're saying you're over. Are you? What are you trying to do in life, Buckaroo?
I guess
What's
I
your
want to be a
goals?
cop.
You want to be a cop? I thought you wanted to be an admin assistant.
No, I said I was. I said I denied the promotion.
You didn't pass the test for the promotion.
No. I didn't pass the test to become a full corrections guard, but I passed the test to be an admin assistant. But I said, I will humbly decline because I don't need promotions, and I'm fine at I'm fine at what I'm comfortable at, what makes me feel happy and comfortable.
Oh, wait, Neil, I got a good question. Check this one out. So if you failed at becoming a corrections officer, what makes you think you would succeed at being a police officer?
Oh, like I said, I'll just, run every season of Cops through an AI algorithm and figure out how to respond to any scenario. And I'll also binge watch a lot of Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Reno 911. I love TV.
That's what you think being a cop is?
I mean, they wouldn't write it in the shows if it wasn't what it's supposed to be like. Isn't that not the target audience? Is like you come home from a long day of policing and you watch Reno 911 or Brooklyn Nine-Nine to like relate to the job that you have?
I think Neil just watches football.
Yeah, I just watch football 24/7.
When I worked in the grocery store, I used to watch this show called Superstore about people who worked in grocery stores so I could relate to other people in my life.
Are you a psychopath? Or maybe a
No.
sociopath that doesn't understand other people's human emotions? Are you trying to replicate them?
I'm not a robot. I'm just nervous.
Why?
Because I thought I was
Are
going
you
to have
scared of women? I can walk
No.
away.
No, maybe this gentleman because he's got
Okay,
tattoos.
I got you.
Wait, you're scared
I
of
have
people with
tattoos.
Oh yeah, she does also have tattoos.
You're scared of people with tattoos?
Hey, you
God,
can
is he
come
less
back.
nervous now?
No, I'm still very nervous.
Why are you nervous, man? No one's doing anything to you. We're just talking to you.
I feel like I'm being quizzed, and I wasn't ready to be quizzed. I just wanted some water.
Well, you never know what'll happen in the city, man. You walk in, to a building thinking you're gonna get your paycheck, and you get a bomb strapped to you or something. Like, you never know. This is like pretty mild on the scale of random things that could happen to you, and you might get a job out of it. Who knows?
I mean,
That
yeah,
would be nice.
I don't look, man. I don't know who you are. I mean, I'd like to get to know you first, and we could do a background check and then talk about a job. But I've known you for a whole collection of 10, 15 minutes. I'm not just, not saying you're asking for that. Just saying it how it is.
Quite frankly, I've wanted to leave this conversation about 15 minutes ago when I got really nervous and had to use the Shrek book to calm myself down. But I feel like I'm stuck here and I can't leave.
You can go whenever,
I feel like
man.
I'm pressured into getting a job, and this guy's gonna
you
blow up the STSO.
No,
I don't give that much of a fuck about you, man.
Yeah, no, you can leave at any time, man.
Yeah.
Why did you say that?
That's not what I said. You just misheard.
Oh. Okay, I can leave at any time?
Hey, you can
Yeah.
leave
man.
right now if you want.
Nobody's
No
like,
one's-
you're
no
not-
one, no one was forcing you to stay here.
Nobody has a gun at you. You're not in handcuffs.
Oh, the cop has a gun.
I don't have a gun
It's
out.
not pointed at you.
Look, man, you can leave if you want. Okay, we were just talking.
Yes, everyone was just talking here.
Are you sure he's not gonna? Look, I don't want you to blow up this building.
He's
Why,
not.
would
No
you
one's,
think you're that important to me that I would blow up a building because of you?
You said.
That's not what I said.
That's not what he said.
I can leave.
I barely know you. You could die in front of me, and I really wouldn't give a fuck. I might not even help you if you were dying.
I can
That's
leave.
a little fucked up.
Yes, you can
Yeah,
leave.
I mean, I just don't care.
Okay.
All right, bye. What was Anderson?
I can't believe he's leaving.
Yeah, I
like
can't believe
that.
he's leaving either. Like he's
He's
just
just
doing that.
nervous.
That's crazy.
I think he just got nervous and then scared.
What do I need to do?
What do you mean? Oh, you're not leaving?
Yeah.
You already left.
You said I can't believe he's leaving. All right. What do I need to do?
What do you mean?
What do I need to do to leave this conversation on good terms?
You don't even. We're not on bad terms.
Yeah, man, you're overthinking this.
We're not on
Right.
good terms, we're not on bad terms. We're just on terms.
All right. You've all been. Thank you for coming to my swamp.
Yeah.
This isn't your swamp.
Not a
Wow,
swamp.
he's-
This is also a desert.
This is my swamp.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's actually leaving. That's crazy. I don't even know what he's saying.
He's so far away. You didn't even hear him.
I can't even hear him.
Is that Ogre Day?
Oh.
Okay.
What
Okay.
the fuck does Ogre Day mean?
Goodbye,
he's really
sir.
leaving.
He's
That's
actually just
crazy.
leaving.
He's actually just leaving? What the hell?
Mid conversation, how unbelievable.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, hey
welcome
man.
What do I have to do?
What do you
I just
mean?
wanted water.
Sir, you can leave at any moment in time. No one's telling you to be here. Why
I
don't
just
we
wanted water.
go get some fucking water?
I got it. I want to go home.
Go home then, man.
Where do you,
Go.
where's
I wanna
your
go
home?
home.
Where's your home?
Just
What do you mean?
go home then. Hey,
Hey,
kid.
no one's keeping you here, man.
All right. Thank you for letting me into your swamp.
Oh, he's actually
He's actually leaving.
he's actually walking away. That's crazy.
I think he's actually
I
leaving
can't
this
believe
time.
that.
He can't believe he's actually fucking leaving. He's wasting our time at this point if he leaves. That's crazy.
I can't believe he left.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever hire that guy. I'm not gonna lie.
That guy seems a little bit on edge. I don't know.
Yeah, a little bit.
I couldn't tell if he was like pretending to like be normal or if he was just really stressed out or what was going on, but he's freaking out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
assuming he was either on something.
O'Neill, anything exciting
or...
happened today?
Just the usual.
Nothing cool.
I wouldn't describe it as cool.
There been a lot of crime recently.
I haven't really been around for the past couple of days, but I mean, there's always crime going on. Always people doing stupid shit.
Yeah, I feel like there's just so much happening right now.
You could be the change and the difference to make things happen.
I could. I've been thinking about it, but I.
Look, you could
I don't know how
call
much
Juno
I wanna
Sweeney
do.
right now for BFAX. You just twat it out.
Me and Juno have, we have our beef. Because I told a bunch of people about what she used to do in her spare time, and she got really pissed at me. But she started it. Just, don't look too tasty near here, Neil. Just
what?
Only thing I'll say.
Yeah, I've heard those allegations before.
Well, then it's true. I mean, it's true.
Alright. Well, hey, listen.
Did you know eat people?
You got your books and everything's all well in the world, so you guys have a great rest of your night, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Bye, Neil.
Hey, Kit. Why did Kit just run in and quit? Check Bryce's text messages real quick, right quick. Right quick. I completely forgot Eddie was... I forgot who Eddie was. Bryce, you're like old and have wisdom, right? Can I have your advice? I don't know if Paz is still around. Excuse me. I don't know if Eddie's around. Thank you, Zero. Chat, tomorrow at tomorrow at 12 there's gonna be a wild RP perma event that I need to read all the details for. But so you guys will get some wild RP stuff tomorrow. I want to play Spider-Man. We're doing it's like a murder mystery thing that's happening on the boat. Like the casino boat. Tessa's mud run's tomorrow too? Yeah, Tessa's mud run is tomorrow as well. Who won the cook-off? Flo won the cook-off. It was great. I wanted to play Spider-Man today, but, you know, the roleplay was just good. Roleplay was real good. I don't know if we'll play Spider-Man tomorrow, because we'll do the wild RP thing. So maybe Friday, like all day, we just do Spider-Man after a bit of roleplay. We could start with Spider-Man tomorrow. True, we could. I was gonna play a little bit tonight, but some things have come up that I'm gonna take care of. Nothing bad, but I'm gonna wrap up this phone call and then end stream and take care of some stuff, and then we could start streaming with Spider-Man tomorrow and then go into wild RP. I got book. Fuck.
Sorry, Bryce. Mr. Cole was in my head.
No, all good, dude. What's up?
Ice cream truck.
Ice cream, yeah.
So somebody called me, thinking I had an ice cream truck, and I had to tell them I didn't. But she works for BMMC Motors, whatever their stupid motor thing is called. She works for the motors, and she's like, I told her what we want to do with it, and she's like, oh, that's really cool, actually. So she's gonna speak with their head of sales, and she's gonna put us like front of the line for an ice cream truck if they don't already have one. They might already have one. She says she's gonna look into it and she'll get back to me. But if not, we're on the top of their waiting list.
Cool, thanks, man.
Yeah. So potentially might have an ice cream truck lined up. We'll know more tomorrow.
All right. Well, Karen hasn't responded yet either, so that might be another one. But you know, if it happens, it happens. If not, oh well. It could be a fun thing.
Cool. Yeah, that's it.
All right, man. I appreciate it. I'm not sticking around. I gotta take care of some things, but appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, of course. All right. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, fuck. I guess, you know what? We'll play Spider-Man tomorrow morning. We'll do that. So tomorrow we'll have Spider-Man. And then Wild RP event. And then Friday we could have roleplay. We're playing Project Zomboid with Zero and Chase and some other people on Friday because they want to do this Project Zomboid like Irma event. Tessa's Mud Run. I don't know if we'll be there for Tessa's Mud Run, but we gave her $1 million for it, so it'll be fine. And maybe Spider-Man on Friday as well. I don't know. We don't have to do it on Friday if you want to do Spider-Man. No, I want to do it because I want to do that thing that you guys want to do. Sounds fun. I'm just trying to try and space out my time well. We got all these fun content things. Yeah, we'll see. But unfortunately, I have things I need to take care of. So I am gonna wrap up stream. We had a great day full of content. We played Bryce. We did Cook-Off. We played Neil. We did interrogations. It was a really solid day, honestly. Really solid day. Tomorrow we have Spider-Man and Wild RP event and maybe GTA. I don't know. But I'll see you guys then. Regardless, it'll be good content, whatever we do. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'm gonna turn off this music and hit this music, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
It looks like it's about that time. Thank you for the bits, subs, tips, and Twitch primes. We had a lot of laughs. Look at all the fun we had. Don't be sad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck you, LGX. You son of a bitch.
There's 6 words, 3 things I want to say before I leave. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.